Hello, everybody. We've got a little struggle session going. This fucking thing.
Hello?
Ray said she was gonna
Testing.
get this going, and she didn't, so
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
I'm here instead.
Dad? Hello?
Yeah, I started it because you just disappear. You know, you're like,
Okay, I was logging on and like
I don't know how
turning
many
it on,
hours.
but-
How many hours does it take to do makeup or whatever? Okay, whatever.
All right, so we're here today.
You were what? You were logging on? What is that?
I was turning my laptop on and just turning my camera on, lights on and stuff anyways. It was like 3 minutes, but... Okay, multi-streaming...
Well,
Listen, folks, we have a sort of struggle session vibe going on right now, and the reason for that is because we're here to talk about the absolute failure of the LA Content House and my subsequent loss of inspiration. And I have to say that I'm just personally feeling kind of like a shithead because on the one hand, I didn't go to the Content House, which was a pretty big failure. But on the other hand, I also didn't even really cover the Content House and its failure. So I kind of feel like a shithead. And then also, on the other hand, I have not really been helping my dad's career in terms of, intellectual debate content. So it's kind of a failure.
why don't you do it like
all
this? Why don't you go
sides.
like this? Intellectual debate content. Just do it for me. Right? Do it, please.
Intellectual debate content.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah. So that's what we're struggling about, because on the one hand, like I don't want to do intellectual debate content. I don't
Nope.
want to do it. It's
Right.
obvious. I don't want to do it. On the other hand, I didn't even really take advantage of the Ruby and the Content House sort of conflagration. And this week I've been largely
After
not
you had your
streaming.
birthday and you got a lot of presents,
Mm-hmm.
you decided to chill. Okay, fine. That's fine.
Yeah. But it wasn't really a decision in the sense that
Your 24th year on this earth is going to begin by doing next to nothing.
yeah, and I feel shitty about that. I
Okay,
feel
well,
like,
whatever.
you know, I just but there wasn't much to cover, but you didn't want to cover it with me. And I don't have a friend to cover it with, and I didn't want to go there because you're not allowed to come with me either, and like
I'm not allowed to come. Oh, to LA.
and I didn't want to be there by myself, and so like I always feel like I'm in this position where like I want to provide for the fans and give them interesting stuff, but like I can't do it in a way where it's not totally super isolating to me, and so I just end up just like sort of sitting there and feeling super bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to like fix that. The reason I'm crying is just because it just gets to me.
Yes, Rick Taro, I agree. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay.
Who was plenty of people? Name
I
one.
think he's saying himself. His fraggle-toothed self could have come over, and it's true.
So I need to.
So you're
find a
saying
fix.
you feel like a loser.
Yeah.
I agree. I feel like a loser too, but I think my loserishness is subordinate to your loserishness, because you say like what I want to do sucks and what you want to do is interesting. Okay, but you don't want to do that either.
what I want to do sucks and what you want to do is interesting?
No, you say what I want to do sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Remember spending 9 hours talking to people about religion? And then you're like, that
Yeah.
sucked.
I didn't say that, but okay.
Well, you communicated that.
I didn't feel great about it, sure.
We have like 5 files of stuff. That is me like doing intellectual content. It's all in basically a garbage can that says future things that we'll cover that Dad did.
Yeah, I'm not super interested in your content right now. I can't fake it. That's true.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, but then you say like, okay, well, I'm interested in doing drama content. So okay, and you go, well, you don't want to talk, you don't want to like sit here and laugh at Ruby. And the answer is no, I don't. It's like, it's beneath me. A little bit, sure, but it's like, it's genuinely boring to say for the umpteenth time, like Ruby is stupid. I mean.
All right, so you don't like doing that with me, generally speaking.
I think, okay, let's try this one. Say you say like, oh I got a line on Lalo. I'll bring him up here, or he'll even fly over here. We could talk about whether he's gay. I'm not interested.
Yeah, I know, and you seem to think that all I care about is talking about whether Lalo's gay or not.
Lalo, I think you may have a problem with your sexuality. Let's stay up all night talking about it. I don't want to do that.
Okay, well, so I want to do drama content. You don't want to do it with me. You want to do intellectual content. I don't want to do it with you.
I agree, Jennifer. I don't have a problem doing. I don't have a problem. I like doing drama content, but like it keeps getting more and more conservative. And
well, what do you think I should? But you don't understand.
Like A-logging. Whoa.
But you don't understand. If I went to that content house,
edgy.
I would have I don't know what to say. I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because I'm
There's
just
no point in saying
lame.
What's done is done. I mean, it's over. So
I know,
whatever.
But are you saying I should have gone?
I don't believe in like navigating the past. I believe in looking towards the future. There's like, I get this arguments. You don't want to go fly all the way out there. Joe is kind of like not really being very generous. They're a bunch of butt fucks. I don't know.
Okay, so you are like.
I don't think the point is to say, am I a bad person? God. The answer is yes. You are, I am, we all are. Let's try to do better things.
Okay, but you keep saying to me, I feel like you say two opposing things. On the one hand, you say, you need to be more bold and less conservative. On the other hand, you say, you need a lot of structure and planning and sobriety. You're trying to turn me into an old fucking lady who sits there and is your secretary for your streams.
I say you need to be more bold. Yes. What's the second part? You need a lot more structure.
You need structure. You need planning.
Some structure.
You need sobriety.
Planning. Yes. It's called being an adult. Keeping the part of you that's young and combining it with some maturity. Like you can be bolder if you plan your boldness out a little bit. I'm not saying. I mean, you're so crazy. Whatever.
And then you just say, I'm crazy. You're crazy.
It's so crazy to see those as binaries that are opposed. It's just batshit crazy.
Well, I want
Adolf Hitler was pretty crazy and bold. He also made plans. Okay. And he tore up Europe. Okay. I'm not saying be Hitler, but like you can sure be crazy and have plans. What about Stalin? What about Mao Zedong? Like, I mean, well, you're saying crazy... no. You have to be purely spontaneous, spur of the moment, or you're an old lady.
The craziest idea I've had.
So fucking stupid. You're an
I
idiot.
know, I'm
I think
stupid
you're
and
crazy.
crazy all the
I
time. Yes,
think
thank
you
you.
are crazy.
I'm
Yes.
stupid and crazy. I know. Yeah, I know. I'm so stupid and crazy.
But if you had to choose one of the two, I'd go with bold.
Yeah, I agree. I feel
Plus,
like
Grace, where is my makeup? I need makeup here and here, obviously. I got bitches out here. I need to start thinking about plan B here. I need these hoes to see what it's going to be like to be with me when I don't have to deal with your fucking bullshit all the time.
Okay, well, can I just say before I get you the makeup, my most like bold idea, I guess, is something like we sort of came up with together, which is like the East Coast Content House. How is that going to be that different? You don't want to do it because you think it's all boring and beneath you. I get it. You're so fucking fancy. And like, I do get it. I do get it, Dad. You're an older man. You don't care about this shit. I do get it. I do respect
No,
that.
I like content that's
But-
interesting. I just think you should be the. Why am I at my age trying to convince you at your age that it might be fun for you to do something that young people do, which is to get together with other people and stream? How does that make any sense? Make that make sense.
I can't. That's why I'm having this problem.
I'm an old guy. I just want to talk to people about religion and stuff like that. But I'm happy to facilitate you doing this thing. I'll drive you there. I'll like provide whatever protection I can provide, which is significant because I can de-escalate situations. I have a lot of maturity. I can act as your sort of bodyguard and chauffeur.
Okay,
and
but Dad,
and occasionally jump in and tell someone to fuck off. I'm happy to do that. But
then
you
how
don't
are you-
want to do that?
but then how are you going to do your intellectual content? Because
I
if
guess I'm not going to.
if-
But if you could set me up for these debates, I could do it from the RV. We have a mobile. Like why we used to go to Best Buy and right, like spend your money, so we could have a mobile. What the fuck? Studio. We've got all these mics. You never use them.
I know, I
You're
never
impressed
do
by
anything.
all
I'm
of
a
them.
lazy,
We have an
crazy
RV that can hold
loser.
10
I get
people, but like we've never had more than like one person in it. Okay,
it.
I
I
don't
get it,
know.
right. I'm a total failure, loser, crazy. I get it. Yes, thank you. But my point is
So you ask me questions, I answer them. I say something back to you, and you go, "Oh, I get it. You hate me. Fuck off."
no, but
there's
no.
substance.
Okay, let me respond to one thing you said. You say, well, set me up for debates and I'll do them. First of all, we do our debates together. Secondly, I can't do a debate with you and
That's
stream
not
all
true.
day if we're in the
have to
RV.
you don't have to do the debates with me. I've done debates by myself. I started debating by myself. I debated Andrew Wilson by myself. I debated Jim Bob by my. Oh, you were there for tech support?
No.
Okay,
I'm not
sorry.
saying no. I'm not saying you need me for debates. I'm just saying, in order to get people to debate, you have to make intellectual content and you have to discuss things, and you need
Yeah.
a co-host, right?
So give me a
and
fucking
Menard
channel.
didn't
Give me a
work
fucking
out.
channel of my own. Give me a Discord of my own. Help me get set up on it. Help me to get a what do you call those things? X account going again, where I'm interacting. People are interacting with me. Give me a little schedule. Let me know when I'm doing my thing and you're doing your thing, and I'll do it. But you took all that away
bullshit.
from me. You took all that
Bullshit.
away from me.
Bullshit. You did 2 streams on your own in your entire life, and I'm not saying I don't respect it. You just want someone to talk to, and I like talking to you. But bullshit, you're
No, you
gonna do a
don't.
Twitter stream like with just by yourself, bringing up
No, I mean Twitter. I can
videos and
make a
stuff.
little- Okay, so all right, so
I'm
if
not
you
saying
go
you're
to Twi-
incompetent.
Okay. All right,
Sorry, go ahead.
You talk, and I'll let me know when you're.
I'm not trying to say you're incompetent. I'm just saying you work one way that I've seen, and I don't have a problem with that, but I'm just saying I don't think I can do both things, and maybe I'm making it a binary. Yeah, I agree. There hasn't been it's still not insured. I don't really care. I don't. It's not like we can't work it out, but it's like I want you with me when I'm doing IRL, at least vaguely around, and you want me with you when you're doing intellectual content. And so let's not play this game like,
I'm not sure
hey, you
what
can
is
just
your complaint. What is your complaint?
you said just set me up and I'll do it on my own, and that's bullshit because I'm not going to do it on my own, and neither are you.
Well, I mean, I can largely do it on my own. Okay, so if you look at Twitter, I've done Twitter. I have like 100 or so posts, I think. Some of them hit somewhat.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? I'm just saying you took that away from me. It kind of and said like, okay, I need to talk to you. Okay, fine. What do we need to talk about at this point?
Well,
I was
I mean,
part of the discussion in some ways.
if
It was
I
hard
okay,
for me to
this
talk because all everyone said is, you're a pedo, you're a monster, right? Because you and your mother fucked me over that way.
is
So I couldn't really have much of a voice, but I was still there until you said, like, we don't have time for that anymore. I have issues. Okay. What are your issues at this
no, but
point?
what I'm saying is if I do this like content house and I do this like I get the
What
RV and
content house?
Joe said he'd be open to doing an East Coast content house.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sure.
So if I get like if I was to get the RV insured and I was to try to get Toilet Bowl and Jack Talcott and Adam and Lalo and G Mommy and Lav or something, all these people
Yeah.
to come and do
What
like
about
a
it?
road trip. Okay, well that would take up like you can say all you want like no I could just be in the back of the RV doing my debate stuff. Bullshit. It's gonna take 100% of both of our time and energy, and I don't know if you're up for that because I want to do that.
What's
I
going to
feel
take
like
100% of our time and energy?
doing that content. Like if that happens in like in a month.
Has
or
it
so.
been taking 100% of our time and energy?
No, that's why it's been kind of shitty.
But what I'm saying is,
I'm glad
you're
you
saying
like it,
that if you,
Shabatoni.
yes, Shabatoni is right. Shabatoni's the man. Okay, so you're saying that if we do anything, we have to do it 24/7.
If me and look, I'm just trying to be realistic. If me and you are in
No,
the
no,
RV
no, no, no. Okay, so do you know how something like this works? What's the first stage of it?
planning,
Okay, so you do planning. So if
Yeah.
we do any planning at all, it's going to be 24/7, 100% of our time.
no,
Okay, so then that's not true.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying when we're in the
That is,
RV.
I don't know what you're saying.
All right, what I'm saying is when me and you are in the RV on the road
Yeah,
and we're interacting with these people
yeah,
and we're trying to bring them all from like some place they all fly to up to New England and it's
Yeah.
like road trip and everybody's freaking out the whole time.
yeah.
There's
Well,
not going
I
to be
don't know.
time for your stuff. If like even on your side of things.
Okay,
You
so
know
like
how
if
this
it's,
works.
oh, okay, all right. You
Sorry.
talk over me. Fuck.
W Ben, I do keep talking over him. I just keep talking over him. But I just never involved G Mommy in anything. All I'm saying is if it's Adam, Toilet Bowl, Jack in whatever combination, G Mommy and like there's an RV and maybe another car or two and we're making our way up the East Coast and like I have some places I want to visit. I know the feeling. As soon as you get in that RV and you turn the engine on, it's like even if you want it to be as chill as possible, you're managing 2 or 3 cameras, 2 or 3 mics from the get-go, GPS, music, super chats, people are joining, making plans, texting people, calling people, having people call in, and it's like it's not a problem, but there's no fucking time for Twitter. In my opinion. And I don't know if my dad is okay with giving up his side of
Can
things.
you be quiet now? Can I
Yes.
respond? I don't know
Yes.
what you're fucking talking about. Okay.
Okay.
There are 3 stages to something like this. There's the planning stage. Okay? It's maybe 2 to 5 weeks. Okay, so you admit that it would be possible for me to tweet while during these 2 to 5 weeks. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So then
Yes, I
then there's like I guess you could say there's getting everyone there. They trickle in usually.
Yeah.
And you're saying like during this time I can't be involved in Twitter or talking with people on modern day debate or even have a debate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes,
As soon as
I'm
one
not being
person
sarcastic.
arrives, so
That's
I couldn't
correct.
say so you couldn't just hang out with some person like Toilet Bowl who like fucking hates me, and you couldn't just interact with him for a little bit, and when he doesn't even want to interact with me, and I go, okay, like I got a debate, can you just set me up for it, and I'll just click on and go and do the debate while you do your shenanigans.
Well,
That
no,
can't happen.
that could happen. No, that could happen. That could
So
happen.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Okay, and then there may be like when like everyone's there, okay, and you kind of need me. Okay, so I won't schedule a debate for those like 5 days.
Okay.
What is problematic? But I can't be on Twitter in between that. Every single time we've done RV content, I largely sit around with my dick in my hands in the chauffeur seat until something happens. And then you come running over to me and say, OPC Don's head has exploded on the pavement. And I go, well, I don't know. I don't really see it. I don't get it. All of these people are supposedly fascinated and in love with you. And yes, they all end up saying, like, I want to talk to Ben. I got a few things to say to him. And they don't say anything because they're a bunch of pussies and they go scrambling away like little cockroaches. And then I just go back to sitting there with my dick in my hands. It's fine.
Okay, well,
I could read novels in the time
I guess
spent
what I'm
just like
saying
sort of
is
jerking off in the back of the RV. Like,
okay.
it's
Wait, but I'm
always like
all right.
the side show,
Let me
and
put
I'm fine
myself.
with that.
Let
I'm
me
fine
put.
with that. When we were in LA, I spent most of my time sleeping in the hostel room. You did all the content with everybody, and it was fine.
OPC almost died. Ben did not get out of bed. Best part.
Yeah, I'm not a big action guy. But okay, I get it that I'm there for you to say, like, okay, Dad, like, what do I do? His head is like, his brain is like falling out on the pavement. I'm like, well, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal.
And that was based. That was based.
Well, I mean, I get it. You're young or whatever. And then if it's a scary situation, you might say, like, okay, Dad, should we get out of here? And sometimes you've been on your own and I'm like, get the fuck out of there. And you're like, oh, I think I'll talk more with this guy. No. Okay, but like, you're saying, I don't even know what you're saying. We're not doing either of these things. And you're saying, well, we can't do both of these things. And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, let's say
you're going to have 3 stages. So you're going to have first, you're going to have a planning stage.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you should try to like warm people up to the thing to do is warm people up to this idea, sell it, kind of make plans, get something going. Okay. You can have an RV element and then because these people are morons. They're not going to, what the fuck is this?
Hold on. No. Don't leave. I'm putting the whiteboard up. Hold on. Okay. I had to flip my image. I'm just making it bigger. Okay. Okay. Step 1, planning. Step 2, getting everyone there. Step 3, content. Am I right so far? So this part,
and then the last stage is getting everyone out of there, cleaning up, and like the aftermath.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
The point number 3 is the most intensive, but even then, I think I play like a supporting role. I am not the main driver of content. I would not do fish tank. I would burn out instantly.
True. But I'm not a fish tank person either, but I would be more of it than you would be. Okay, no problem with saying that.
But also, we always end up having like, and we end up having a place where we can regroup, like the hostel room or the back of the RV, and you can just lock the doors and say like, fuck off, we'll see you tomorrow morning. It's not that hard.
I guess. Okay, so I don't
think it's a good idea to have people on top of each other 24/7. I don't like that. I think it's unhealthy. Like these people are crazy enough.
Yeah.
If it's just like, we'll see you for breakfast. If you don't get up, I don't give a fuck. And then we'll plan to do something at night. I'm not a guy who stays up till 2 a.m. partying, but you should be. I don't think that's a big problem. It's just not me. And, there's police that can take care of you while I'm just chilling out or whatever.
I guess what I'm saying is, okay, I hear what you're saying. I guess what I'm saying is like, okay, I feel like I want to do more IRL collab stuff. I feel like I've kind of been taking a back seat. It got really shitty. The whole Thorposphere kind of suffered as a result.
Am I the person who made it so the RV is not drivable?
No. I'm not blaming that on you. I'm not blaming any of this on you. What I'm really asking you something, and what I'm asking you is, are you okay with me splitting my attention? And I get this kind of ridiculous idea because
I enjoy driving the RV largely, unless it's like 20 hours in a row. But I don't. I just don't even understand the controversy here.
Okay, here's the controversy. Do you think I should feel guilty if I was to focus like 60% of my time, 70% of my time on trying to make this East Coast? Because okay, we asked Joe about the East Coast Content House.
Currently, the only thing we do is this kind of content of like, let's see what Ruby's up to. 100% of our energy goes there. Other than that, all you do is complain that like you don't feel close to me. And my response is, well, that's because like I don't appreciate the fact that you don't in any way enable like what I want to do. So, okay.
I know, and so I feel bad about that a lot.
About it? Why don't you facilitate it?
Because here's what I'm saying. I'm saying if I got really excited
I feel like
about
I'm failing. Yeah.
No, wait. Let me
Why
get through a sentence. Wait, hang on. What I'm saying is when
Let me get through a sentence. I'll look at you through a paragraph in a book.
When you keep when you keep saying that I never facilitate what you like to do, when you keep saying that I never facilitate what you want to do, that makes me feel guilty. And so when I get excited at the idea of an East Coast content house, because I'm like, okay, you know what? I can show my fans that like I actually do want to do content. I'm not just sitting here shitting on people.
I just don't even understand what you're talking about. I don't care if you feel guilty. Well, I don't care about your guilt.
Well, you should, because that's why we're stuck. That's why we're stuck. That's why we're stuck. You should care. It has something to do with that.
No, you're retarded. Guilty? What are you talking about? Just do what makes sense, and then you won't feel guilty for doing what doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
But if you're complaining that I'm not supporting your career, and yet I, on the other hand, want to support my career.
Every single RV trip was inspired by whom?
You.
Me. So
I don't deny that.
But now I'm suddenly holding you back from doing what you want to do?
No, I'm not saying you're holding me back. I'm not making that argument. Not at all. No, you are like the inspiration. You have the creative ideas for almost everything I do. Okay? No, I'm not saying you hold me back. What I'm saying is...
So who is it that has said, no more RV, we're just sitting in here and we're doing like depression mode? Or what you call chilling out and soothing ourselves?
It was me, absolutely.
So then... what is the complaint? I don't understand it. I would love to be a part of facilitating this type of content, but I also find it ultimately like a little bit boring. And I think that like what I initially was doing on YouTube is interesting to me, though I get that you make more money quicker because like, you know, that stuff is like more broadly entertaining. I don't have a problem with that. Can we make a deal like that? You sitting around going like, I feel bad. Yeah.
No, it sucks. I agree. It fucking sucks.
Bad.
I should feel bad.
It doesn't make any sense.
I need to get my ass into gear. I agree. I'm actually totally agreeing with that.
But like, you're the only one you know why we didn't have transportation for like what, 2 months here, and we didn't have electricity.
Like more like 5 months. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
No transportation for 5 months. No electricity for 2 months. It's because you just didn't pay bills.
That's true. I don't deny that.
Okay, and so I at one point said, why don't you just get some insurance in my name? Okay, and so you made a couple of calls, and we got insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we have one car that's mobile, and guess what? They would probably insure the second one.
Yeah.
but I think you're like, well, I don't want to take any risks or something. I don't know. I'd rather just sit around watching TV and ordering fast food and crying to you about how hard life is because I don't know. Were the RV trips part of your trauma? I guess so. I was the nigga arrested by the cops. I was the nigga who spent time in jail.
I
I was
know.
the nigga who like everybody attacked. You just sat there and filmed it. And I get that you like also participated, but like your ass was never put behind bars. Mine was like
No.
12 times or 6 times. And but I had to deal with every police interaction. You just sat there going, "Can I smoke a cigarette, officer?" And he said, like, "Yeah, fine."
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it. How is that traumatic for you? That you need to shut it down and chill.
I didn't need to shut it down. Okay, the RV thing happened because of various things. But whatever. Yes,
mean,
I
whatever.
appreciated having an apartment, a stable living situation. But I guess what
I
I'm
hate
saying-
it.
No, listen. I understand, and like
I hate it.
It's
I-
become
my
a
muscles are
depression
literally
nest.
Atrophied.
It's become a
I don't-
depression nest. I get it. And so I guess what I'm saying is like, on the one hand, you want stability and order. On the other hand, I kind of want to fuck my life up a little bit because I'm getting too comfortable.
I want stability and order. This
Yes.
is death.
all you ever not
It's
all you ever
super
say.
stable.
Okay, I'm
I
not
never
gonna say that.
leave here. It's super stable in Dahmer's closet. It's super ordered. Like I know exactly what every day is going to be like, and I hate every day, all day.
Okay.
You want stability and order because you feel like you've been the victim of trauma. I don't know what exactly you're referring to, but yeah, jail is ordered.
Dahmer's Closet is a great podcast name. Did you see the person earlier, Ward in DC or whatever, who was saying
Well,
that
every
he-
once in a while, after like I just been so exhausted, right? I will get up and say to you, "What the fuck, dude?" And then you
Yeah.
go, "Oh no."
He is
Good.
funny, Salvo. How you doing? Oh, Salvo should be a part of the East Coast Content House, obviously.
He's a West Coast guy.
No, he isn't. He's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, he is.
Mm.
Oh, that
he
would be
used to
perfect,
live on
'cause
it. He used to live in
We've got
Texas.
Georgia, Baltimore, and then we need something between that and New England.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat earlier said niece said Patience content sucked. No, niece. Okay, we didn't cover it. I don't know if Shabatoni clipped it, but like Patience started his stream yesterday. This is like a little side point, but I just wanted to say he started his stream yesterday by saying that he was no longer accepting any subs or gifts
Yeah.
on Kick because it's haram, because Kick is owned by a gambling site. And then like 5 or 6 hours later into his stream, he got so trolled by chat that he ended up admitting that he, in fact, did not turn off his monetization, but he was demonetized by Kick and just pretending that he did it himself because it was haram. He also said that he's considering quitting streaming in general. He's not going to respond to any more questions about his religion, and it's a positivity only center.
It's
from now on.
positivity. Yeah.
Yeah.
No negativity allowed.
He looked at the stream. Shabatoni, did you get it? He looked at the stream and he goes, "Please, enough. Stop." Anyway, so don't hate on Big Patience too much. I really enjoyed shitting around in his chat. But
He's a loco.
sitting. Why did they demonetize? Actually, I'll just give a little context for this. Some random.
He's another guy. What's he doing? He's homeless. He's got no career, no family, whatever. He could pop into the RV. I would trust him. He's fine. He's an
Yeah.
adult.
Sure. As far as like, safety.
He's likable. You know. He wants to validate himself on the internet.
Yes.
Great.
Why
Do
did they de-
concerts on the side of the road?
Well, my thing.
Hippy
with the-
dippy Muslim concerts.
Inshallah.
Yeah, and then we could add Islamic sites to our itinerary.
But I wanted to answer this question. Really quickly. They demonetized him because there's this random chatter who got super angry at Patience because he talked shit about that. You know that girl who was donating to him, Polly, who used to donate on my channel OO Polly or whatever. So apparently she stopped donating to him. Patients talked shit about her. And so this chatter, he called himself Big Patience Karma. I don't think I know him. And he came in Patience's YouTube chat and he was like, if you ever say anything about Polly ever again, mark my words, you'll pay. This is just a taste of the vengeance I'm going to wreak on you for what you did to that innocent girl who donated to you. And I have no idea why this random dude was so mad about what he did to Polly. But it was like super intense.
Definitely popped as like crazy on the internet, Cherry. I've been there.
And Patience was reading the chat. He was like, dude, I get it. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. It freaked him out. It freaked me out, honestly, a little bit.
He couldn't blame us for it.
No, that was 100. I don't recognize the chatter. Anyways, no idea. No, I who cares? No offense to that guy, but like I had no idea anybody was invested in Polly. She's just a chatter. You know what I mean? Like, who would care? But anyways, so that's the backstory. And then just really quick about last night. Joe had a really weird kind of gay dom session with G Mommy. Like legit, like G Mommy went over to Joe's house. Joe kept touching him, was flirting with him about getting a hotel with him, kept offering him money, was like touching his knee and stuff. It was super weird. It was so crazy. Shabatoni, did you catch that? Did you catch that, Shabatoni? Hand on the thigh? It was crazy. Anyways.
Shabatoni, we've been watching a lot of your clips. You do an amazing job, and we should somehow find a way to promote your clips because they should be getting way more views than our streams because they're so long. But we don't make the brand connection, or I don't know, maybe no one cares, but
I don't know why his channel doesn't get. He should be getting 1 to 2K each clip. Easy. It was on the
sub to Shabatoni's channel. Sub to Shabatoni's channel. You will not regret it.
I'm not understanding Joe's investments. Isn't he losing money? Niece, I think the total income for this trip was, I think, maybe $15 on Patience's Kick before he got demonetized. So he probably actually won't get. No, Kick will pay him out, so he'll get like his $15. And the expenses
you can see it as a long-term investment, but you're now being handed. You had Eshi Rowe in charge of the first house, who is someone who doesn't like streaming or people. I guess you could say G Mommy was a step in the right direction because at least he's a streamer. He's funny, but he's batshit crazy. And now you're being handed the opportunity. And I guess you're a victim of that. Like, it's beautiful in the sense, like, the bar is really low here.
True. It is low.
But I don't know.
But it's more, what I'm saying is,
you
I think the way to...
complain to me about, I don't know what. How you feel guilty for not facilitating me doing intellectual content?
No, I'm saying
that's what you want to do with your life.
Think about the 9-hour stream we were on. Okay, it's like the worst of both worlds because I'm not really doing what you're doing, but I'm also not really doing like the drama thing, right? I'm like perfectly in the middle, being an idiot, and I never know what to do in those situations, right? Because I'm like, well, I haven't put enough.
A couple of people have said this in chat, but I don't think it's that difficult. You create, you bring somewhat chaotic people together, and you let the drama unfold. I've told you this thing of Talcott and Adam. I think it's interesting. Talcott, like that's a built-in arc of like, can the self-destructive substance abuser be turned around by a mentor? That's interesting.
Yeah.
You don't want to do it? I don't know what to tell you.
It's not that I don't want to do it. I don't know. Because today, right, I wanted to go to court.
You don't know what?
I'm saying it seems like we're not working together, and I'm not sure. It seems like that's my problem, but I'm not sure what to do about it because today
It seems like we're not working together.
It seems like Like, let me give you an example from today. I was like, okay, we should go get the transcript, we should go file my motion, and we should stream on the
Sure.
way over there and get some lunch and like whatever, talk about things. And I was even saying we could do some prayer, whatever, and we could just
Lord.
we can mix our two things together until they have their like own individual things, and then get you going on a Kick channel or whatever however it works out. And you were like, no, you have the wrong sort of.
I don't trust you in an automobile.
Okay, so how are we
Period.
going to do a content road trip if you don't trust me in an automobile? How can I build your trust?
Well, I don't know. What have you been doing for since we stopped driving? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? What are you doing? I want to be close to a bathroom and a bed. I don't want to leave the house. Every time we leave the house, you are very unhappy, or even go on stream, you're very unhappy. So it's like, okay, I don't want to. You want some kind of bizarre stability. I think that you feel like, okay, what we need to do is like put the blinds down, lock the door, turn the lights off, and fix or whatever, something. I don't know what it is. To me, it's like life.
Okay,
you
but
want to
how?
like die so that
I
we
don't-
don't experience the scary stuff. I don't know what you're talking about.
But I
don't
suggested
really
getting
feel
out of the-
particularly like we were victims of anything, but you do. And you
But I
want to
suggested getting out of the.
connect with me. It's fucking Dahmer. It's just Jeffrey Dahmer.
But I suggested getting out of the house today and streaming it, right? And you were like, I don't trust you in a car. So
Yeah.
how
right.
can I plan a content road trip if you don't
Jeff
trust
could go,
me in
hey,
a
you
car?
know what, guys? Let's get out of this closet. Let's go have some fun. And okay, it's what have you been doing for 2 months and now I'm supposed to trust you. Every time we've gotten out of the house, I'm like, I don't ever want to go out again. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
How can I fix
You've
this?
trained me to be like totally dependent and totally exhausted. So now you just like one day go like, hey, let's why were we traveling by bus when we had a car available, 2 cars available?
Well, you know why? Because I didn't prioritize the insurance because there were other things to prioritize.
Okay, well,
but I did eventually get it. I didn't understand how easy it was.
it took
I thought
all
it was
of
a
like
much bigger
1
process.
hour to do. So I know that. I felt like you knew that. And you just had this thing of like, I don't want to take any more chances. Whatever.
I didn't
don't
know it.
You explain
I didn't know it. I didn't. I honestly, I thought it was a much longer process than it was.
Like a month to get the lights turned back on.
It didn't take a month. As soon as within a week of them going out, I called up Rhode Island Energy, and then they took a long time because there was this weird thing.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I don't know. It just feels to me like, okay, you're saying like, I'm not turning the lights off. They just went off. I'm not grounding the cars. It's just this funny insurance thing. But it seems like everything is being taken away and turned off. And you can, like Jeff Dahmer could go like, no, guys, hey, don't worry about this. I locked the door. We're in here. It's going to be really fun. We're going to have a great night together. And I really want to, but it just feels like, okay, I've been here before. But like,
I'm trying to make the case to you that things are getting
ready
better
for death.
Okay, but I got insurance. I got the lights back on. We're making money. And now I'm suggesting to you, like, let's go out to the court and do this thing we need to do and stream it. And let's try to do local content and let's go to lunch and let's do something easy, but we'll turn the camera on.
Okay.
And I have this road trip, but you're like, well, I don't trust you in a car. Well, how can I plan for a road trip if you don't trust me in a car? How can I build up trust with you?
I can't take this voice anymore. You can try that with someone else. I don't want to hear it. I'm done with hearing it. Okay.
Smoky Guru with the 5 subs. Learn how to drive, Daisy. Just have Ben drive. Problem solved. I don't know. Obviously, if we're streaming, yes, Damius. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying, of course, if we're streaming, I'm going to be in the passenger seat operating the camera. I kind of don't trust you in a car myself. I mean, here we go with the comfort loop. Okay, here's the StreamYard link, guys. Panel up. Let's go. Did I miss something with Grace's driving? I've watched her drive just fine. I did back into a gas pump a few months ago, which caused our insurance to have to pay out like 30 grand to the gas station. But that's not why we had our insurance taken away. It was because I didn't pay the bill, so. My one accident. Yeah, 30 grand. He said it would be 5. Ben is just coping. Everyone backs into a gas pump. I didn't do 30 grand worth of damage backing into a gas pump. I didn't. I backed into it accidentally, and it's not like it went like, and all the gas exploded. You know, there's a gas pump and there's like a box, and there's a box and the screen is at the top, and then you have like on top there's a box that's like the shelter. Okay, so the main box, okay, the bottom panel, like a metal panel that covers, and it says like 6.3 octane, whatever. The metal panel with the labels on it came unhinged and went, and it's like a thin panel. It's like a centimeter, 2 centimeters wide, and it fell off, and I was like, okay, so a panel fell off. No way that panel cost $30,000. They just milked the insurance. Scammed. Anyways. That's also why I don't want to drive the RV. Okay, my dad keeps saying he doesn't understand the problem. Maybe I'm just making a mountain out of a molehill. But like, I'm not saying I want to drive the RV. I'm not good at driving when I'm under stressful circumstances. The whole reason that I backed into that gas pump was because Keemstar had just hired me for Lolcow Queens, which I guess is appropriate. But I was like freaked out because I was like, okay, this is like a real opportunity. And I was like super wound up, and so I just wasn't looking, and I was like, no, the gas didn't pour out of the pump. Nothing happened. So okay, so I guess this is what I'm saying. I feel guilty for feeling inspired. Okay, and I know that's weird, but like, I feel guilty because I kind of feel like, okay, you know what, Grace, why don't you just like put your content stuff on hold? But when we called into G Mommy's stream last night and we were talking to Adam's dad, and the idea of an East Coast content house was brought up, I was like, oh my God, that's the perfect solution to my sort of problem of saying like, okay, I'm not really even A-logging, but I'm also not going there to do this. And I think the reason why I didn't want to go there is because I wouldn't really have any control, and like, I do kind of want to have control. So perfect. Joe literally said to me on stream, I'll pay for an East Coast content house. I'll send the boys out to the East Coast. Is he going to follow through on that? Who knows? But it seems like it's an opportunity, and I got really excited. And I was even like, okay, this Jack Talcott thing, obviously we need fresh meat. We need new characters. Hi, Lalo. I totally want to, incorporate some older people, some people from different backgrounds. I don't just want it to be the same 20-year-olds, fucking around trying to get pussy and failing. And then I was like, okay, and then we could get the RV back on the road, and we you got to keep these guys moving, so it's like a content road trip that ends up in a house, and we'll like take them to Rhode Island, but they can fly into somewhere like New York or DC or Georgia or wherever it would be, wherever we would all meet, and then we sort of take this road trip up. And put a 1 in the chat if you think that would be fun to watch, because I think it would be great, and it doesn't all have to be in the RV. People can rent cars or wherever we fly to or wherever everybody goes. If we go there, whoever is there has a car.
Where's
whatever,
my
you can work
makeup
those-
that I asked for?
Yes. I'll grab it. 1 sec.
I agree. Because I have these things under my eyes that are not natural. They're caused by the exhaustion of being treated like one of Jeffrey Dahmer's future shrunken heads.
Ooh, yes. Planned staging points is a great idea. Yes. Or rub it in with your finger a little bit.
Okay. Better.
The problem is you're not letting it get up to your waterline. There you go.
Oh, that means.
Yeah, okay. I'll do this one.
Oh.
Am I poking your eye too much?
No, it's just. Go ahead. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh. All right, I got it.
Wait, now I need to set it.
It makes now you look like I look like a raccoon or something. Well, whatever. Go ahead.
Well, set it with a little powder. That'll blend it in a bit.
Oh.
Sorry.
Don't you have tools? Don't makeup people. The makeup people in Hollywood take their fucking stupid filthy finger and go. No, they don't.
Okay.
So go away. You fucked it up. Great. I won't ask again. I get it. Weaponized incompetence. Get out of here.
No.
I look like a retard. It's fine.
No,
Let's
no,
go.
no, you don't
Let's
have to-
go.
you have to
Bye.
put the
Goodbye.
powder
Goodbye.
on.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
You have to put the powder on top to blend it in. 2 seconds.
I know that no one does this in Hollywood.
No.
I've never seen someone where they're like, hey, just hang on a little bit.
No, because that was because the sponge.
Whatever. You're a victim. I get it. Okay, let's go.
Can I just put this on? 2 seconds. This will make it blend in with your skin tone much more.
I don't
it's a
care.
darker
Just
powder.
do it and let's go.
Oh, like you gotta look.
And
up
I'll
with your
never
eyes
ask
closed.
again. That's how the game works,
Look
right?
up with your eyes closed. There we go. See?
See what? Yeah, it looks better.
Okay.
I said, let's do this before I go on.
No,
Every
okay.
time.
I know.
What happened?
See, what do I knew what I was doing.
You're back here to a gas pump. Fuck off.
Okay.
Does look better.
Yeah. So, so I saw some people in chat saying it sounded like a good idea. All right.
And what's the problem? What is the problem? What is the controversy? I don't understand. Why is it that what are you complaining about?
Okay, so I guess what I'm saying is are you down to do this with me?
Read Dono.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll check my email. Okay, thank you, MS, for the $2. Here for the Snow Bunny stream. These morning streams are so comfy. Morning stream is 3 p.m. So how much in gifts?
I can't find it.
Did you get for your birthday? A lot. A ton. I made like $1,500 in donos, I think. And lots of gifts, including this one. This fuzzy white sweater, which I didn't actually open on stream. Oh, and also these mugs, Thorpe mugs. Well, I'll bring them in later. We're having
that
a
was
session.
donated by a Portuguese American, and so we are wrong to say that they have no taste, because you'd think a Portuguese American would give you a turquoise sweater or a purple sweater, but he gave you a white sweater. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Great for the fall, in perfect taste. Shout out to, can I say?
Oh yeah, of course, Montero
Rectero. What a great guy. All right.
I'm going to go with red and green. Okay. So, okay, you want to know my problem is? My problem is, okay. So, like, are you down to do this if I want you to be a chauffeur and a side character? But let's say I'll make a deal with you and I'll say I will put the plan into practice. So I'm not going to like put the burden on you to make it all work out. And I'll be in charge of the finances and stuff. And
here's how these RV trips go. You don't want to do them because you want to connect with me. Then I say, I got to get out of here. I'm going to die. And usually I'm just like, we just got to hit the road and keep going. Right?
Yeah.
So we don't have the right stuff. You feel bad about that. You feel guilty and drive me fucking crazy. We're on the edge of not being able to do anything the whole time. We don't have enough money. We don't have enough resources, anything. You claim to be a victim of all of it until we come screwing back here with like no money, the car's breaking down. And then we go back into like, let's connect mode. It's a nightmare.
True.
And you're saying to me, would you allow me to plan a trip? Fuck you. Yeah, I want to get out of here. But I'd like you to do it in a way that makes sense.
Okay.
How many times have you gone on a trip or been on a plane where it's like, what you do is kick me in the fucking face and then like you're on a plane? Like, why does it have to be like that? Why can't you use your fucking brain?
Yeah, okay. That's a fair thing to say.
And then you call me, oh, I'm gonna get raped, I'm gonna get murdered. You have to get on a plane right now. Oh, can you drive halfway across the country? Actually, no.
Right. I don't want it to
because
be
you
like that
fucking you worship these fucking losers instead of saying like I'm in charge. I can handle it. If they're acting like babies, I'll tell them to shut up. And I get that you had to get used to like, being generous with people or whatever to get them to trust you. But like, look, I sent you a text. I said, can you ask Lalo if he would be willing to be kind of a cameraman / commentator on this trip?
Yeah.
Did you?
No.
Why not?
Because I was busy explaining the idea, and I was going to ask him after.
Why not?
I don't have another reason.
Because you're afraid of making it look like you're saying that you're better than him and that he's like a support staff. Right?
No. I literally said that on Toilet Bowl stream last night. I don't care. I don't think that's true.
Bullshit.
Okay, well, okay. You think I shit on Lalo all the time, but fine. You want to say I think that I don't want to make myself seem better than Lalo.
You're the same as your mother. Where I ran an Ethiopian restaurant. I had all these employees. She refused to manage the employees. But would she scream at them once in a while? Sure. Is that called managing people? No.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's not managing people. When
Well,
you're collabing with someone, you say, hey, fuck off. You're an F slur. I want to kill you. That's not collaborating with someone. That's just being totally out of control and then being a fucking asshole and alienating them and bringing possible legal action. Thank you so much. Yeah, you really know how the entertainment business works. Wow, I scream at people randomly.
I don't.
You
I mean,
need
okay, so you're saying the
to
OPC
understand
thing was
that there are
antisocial.
people that are going to be like have support roles and they're not going to like it. They might not like it, but they'll do it.
Sure. Yeah.
There are main characters, there are side characters, there's support staff, there's sound guys. That's how this works.
Yeah. Right.
And you go, no, I'm going to do all this stuff. And they can be fucking assholes as much as they want, right? Who fucking ran a business like that? Do you know anyone?
My mother.
Your goddamned mother.
Mm.
And then she claimed to be a victim of that. Right? And she then fumed at them and called them racist slurs and felt like, hey, F them, they're black hearts. Okay, that's not engaging in a business.
Okay, all right, yeah.
And you thought that sucked, but you do the same exact fucking thing and claim that you're doing something different. Why can't you ask Lalo if he would be willing, if we float him coming over here, do the fucking camera work for at least some of the streams, and you're not going to be a main character. You're going to be support staff. Why won't you do that? Because you won't ask anything of anyone except me, who you'll ask everything of all the time, which is just what your fucking mother used to do. And that's why I feel like I'm on death's door 24/7. Cut it out. Stop lying.
Okay.
I was about to do that. She'd say the same thing. I was about to tell the staff in the restaurant to do the cooking. Never happened. I think it's fucking funny. Okay, bye.
No, I think it's funny, but I think it's true too. All right. Well, I mean, I have different roles for everybody who would be in the content house. Okay, so I would want Lalo to be sort of like my right-hand man, the cameraman, taking care of chat, telling us what chat is saying, reading the donos, and sort of like getting Ubers and stuff if we need them. Why would I do your bitch work if you banned me from seeing your daughter? Lolo, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You were never banned from Rhode Island. My dad does not own Rhode Island. I know maybe you think Ruby owns New Haven, and so my dad owns Rhode Island, but that didn't happen. And anyways, you are actually, you would be seeing me. So I don't even know what that would how that would make sense. Patience would be a better cameraman? Really? Yeah, but I don't trust Patience as much as I trust Lalo. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if, like, Patience can't... Lalo can take a joke. You know, Lalo, I think, would rarely, if we were, like, shitting on him a little bit, would just take the camera and walk away. Whereas Patience would. He'd be like, all right, fuck y'all. I'll carry. You know what I mean? In my opinion. True, Patience wouldn't take the chat. I'm just saying Patience would get his ego involved, I think, a little bit as a cameraman. And also, I've seen Patience's camera work, and, like, well, I mean, it was okay on the... It depends. I don't know. I just feel like Lalo is, like, such an established orbiter at this point that, like, chat trusts him, they'll tell him what to do, and he can get donos or whatever to get us to do stuff, and, like, who cares? Give a TLDR for the late starters. Why is Ben bitching? Basically, I'm, like, driving him crazy because I want to do an East Coast content house with a road trip included, and I'm, like, sort of, like, saying to him, like, do you trust me enough to let me plan this out? And I'm starting to see he's just pissed off at the fact that, like, I, am acting like he doesn't want me to do something with my life, I think, is the idea. Darius. Hi, Dear Bear. Just say you're autistic and are more comfortable with Lalo. I'm not opposed to saying that, but I mean, it's not like patience is like the peak of social skills either. I'd be the most comfortable with you, baby boy. A Kyle figure who will stay on cameraman duty, not a streamer. Patience's friend. Yeah, I remember when me and Darius were in Arizona and this random Chinese guy just walked up to us and he was like, I'll hold the camera. And we were like, really? And he's like, yeah. And he just held the camera the whole night. I forget that guy's name. Dear Bear, what was that guy's name? None of these people are good at anything. Who cares? That seems awfully negative, Dear Bear. You're a good performer. You're entertaining. I wouldn't put you as the cameraman. Darius, I saw you wanted me to die when you were with Kel. It's beef now. Okay, guys. Good point. KevDog would be a good cameraman. KevDog's not quick enough. I gotta go. Okay, I'll see you in DMs. Darius has 5 open cases right now. Let's make it 6. Hey, let's make it 6. Can he even leave his state? I guess so. Patience gets hesitant when it comes to recording the good stuff. Yeah. You need like a kind of like psychopath. Bring Ben back. He went to the bathroom. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just feel like maybe I just feel nervous about the actual like planning of it, and I'm just like projecting it onto my dad. That's probably what's going on. Honestly, that's probably what's going on. Okay. East Coast Content House. Lalo says, let's just hang out, Grace. I don't know what that means. Obviously, we'd be hanging out if we do an East Coast Content House. East Coast Content House. Okay. So first off, we have the characters. Jack Talcott. He's in... Where is he? Baltimore? Maryland. Lalo. Tucson, Arizona. We have Adam, obviously. LA, California. We have G Mommy, who's in Chicago, Illinois. Toilet Bowl Earth, who is in Georgia. And Ben and Grace, hi Dad, welcome back, who are in Rhode Island.
Well, what is so funny about me? I don't get it.
I'm sorry about that. I think I just was laughing because I tend to laugh when I get nervous. It's not really like super funny or anything.
Okay. So you're going to do this thing of making lists. Why don't we have Lalo, who's in chat, come up and discuss this?
Okay, yeah. That's a good... I sent the link out earlier and he saw it and he didn't click on it, but I should be more pushy.
Okay,
yes, you're right.
then
more
let's
pushy.
throw him out of chat then if he doesn't want to come up. Sitting
Lalo,
here doing
hit the
this
link.
is not what we are doing anymore, Lalo. It's time to fucking grow up. We've known you for like 2 years. You're
Invite
in the
Ruby.
airplane? Okay.
Well, potential characters... Obviously, if we're doing a road trip, in order to get to Rhode Island, we literally have to get through New Haven. So, Ruby. Also, Ava, if she wanted to come out. Where does she live? Washington?
I went for a walk to smoke, so that's why I'm breathing. Up and down stairs. Most exercise
so-
I've gotten in months.
Yes, I was making a list just to sort of because I was thinking people were saying
True, Rick Darrow, true.
I'm just making a list of the characters, and the next
Here's
thing
the
I
thing
wanna do,
about it. Here's the thing about it. Yeah,
yeah,
like if the first stage of it is on the road, that first of all gives us a lot of space from people because you know they can bring their own car or whatever.
mm-hmm,
And you know, if they decide they can't handle it, they just turn their car around. Okay.
right,
Before we get to the streamer house where it's a little more committed, right? And you're gonna get these like people who, you know, might say like I'm not leaving, and you know, you have Joe saying like it's okay, we all get along, right? And it's like I don't know what
yes,
that means.
right, right, right.
Okay. So it's really like whoever wants to come. It really
It
is like
is
we're not
honestly
really saying, we'll just say where we're going, and you know, whether you want to be in the RV, that might be a little more selective, but it could be as many people as want to come or can just meet us in various places on the East Coast. I would say 80% of our viewers are on the East Coast. We could just pop in and have lunch with anyone who wanted to.
true, true. Yeah,
But we have core people.
yeah. So the basic plan would be we like let's say we were to go to Toilet Bowl or we were to go to G Mommy, right? So we drive to
It's kind of
Chicago.
true.
Yeah, he is. Should we watch
And
a little
Joe's
bit of
from New
last night?
York, so he can meet us in his hometown, Yonkers, New York.
Yeah, true. I should
He
add him
went to
as a character.
NYU. We can,
I should add him
we
as
can
a
go to
character.
NYU. He could meet us there.
Joe Papa War Chief. Whoops. Yeah. And then also,
I do think Lalo did fit in. Let's say.
let me see. Lav is also
What about
in
OPC
Chicago.
Don? Sure. We end up in New England. He can come down, whatever. I just don't think Grace is going to ride in a car with him.
Yeah, true.
That's all. But if we end up doing boat content, OPC Don would be great. And Grace doesn't have to be involved. I don't think he has a beef with me. Whatever.
Let's all come to Virginia and do Hoarders. That's Nice. Oh my god, that actually I would add that to the I'm going to start making stops, okay? Let me see. Okay, we're going to say potential road
Virginia's
trip
beautiful.
stops. Okay. Let's
You can
add
stop
that to
at
the
my
list.
old school. That is literally a song by Steely Dan called "My Old School," about my old school, my alma mater, the second oldest college in the nation, the College of William and Mary.
Visit Dad's alma mater, William.
That's
and
true, Southwest. The governor
Mary.
of Virginia. I'm a direct descendant. We was Kangs.
Yes. Oh, Kev Dog. I forgot about Kev Dog.
NYC. Perfect.
Kev Dog. Yep. New York City. The content house should be in New Haven. An apartment in Ruby's building would be ideal. Don't invite her. Gold. Well, okay, so here's the thing, like, yeah, so we start with the road trip. Where do we start? No, there's three stages. We start with getting everyone together at one chosen location, okay? If any of these people,
Listen to this. This is great. Super fun content.
that would be fun.
Bunch
That
of
would be fun.
dudes, like guys, should be able to do this.
Salvo.
They're a bunch of butt fucks, but like still great content.
Whoa.
What we have now that we didn't have before is we have funding, potentially.
Yeah. And what I would want from Joe is I would want an upfront payment. I understand he did not pay the $10K for me to go to LA. I think we can all see how that turned out. And so I would want to be the manager.
I think Joe prefers to pay for the stuff than to pay people. So, okay.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, he can. Well, but I'm going to need like gas and food and hotel money for the road trip. I don't want him to sit there and pay every individual day.
Okay. We can raise some money on our own. We've always done that. if the content house, if he pays the rent on the content house and pays a little something for food to get to the content house, like I don't know.
Sure, yeah, right.
Yes, so Mary.
Okay, okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 potential people. You guys are role playing who's going to come to the fake content house, the potential list, maybe in a year or two from now on.
Well, there's an Airbnb here in Warren that's right next to the studio.
Yeah.
And then we have also the storage area. We have the boat. And we have this apartment and a garage underneath us. So like between all of that stuff, we could host 20 people.
Yeah.
30 people. I don't know.
Oh, yes, I forgot Dalmatian Dog. North Carolina. I'm not saying we would literally go visit these people. I'm saying they're going to have to meet
This
us
would just be
somewhere.
on the way up. Depending on how many people are in the RV. We haven't fixed the bed. But
my pitch to Joe
we could
would
do tents. It's fall in the south. It's not that cold.
Tents would be great. Tents would be great. My pitch to Joe would be pay for less time in the content house, so we spend more of the, whatever you want to call it, the whole collab on a road trip. Because I think if you go straight to a house, like, I don't want to be pulling Adam out of his bedroom at 3 p.m. every day. I don't want to do it. I feel like they have to stay active. Plus, I have to stay active. Then when we all tire ourselves out after like 7 days on the road, then we go to the content house for 3 or 4 or 5 days. And
well,
then
you know,
it makes
from
sense.
growing up in a dysfunctional family, road trips calm everyone down. They give you something to focus on other than, your own problems.
Yeah, exactly.
And they force you to, follow the routine.
You know what just occurred to me? Adam, Joe might give Adam money to rent a little RV for like him and G-Mommy. He might even do that. You know what I mean? You can rent those.
Yeah.
For like a week or something. That would be great, wouldn't it?
Well, if you want to go real slow up the East Coast, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if Joe's got money to piss away, like, yeah, like
Grace, that's not how, when you're trying to like get money from someone, that's not what you say about them. You know what I mean? But like, you can do this. That's not what you say to someone who you're asking to fund something.
I thought it was a compliment. I can see what you're saying.
Well,
but
I mean,
didn't mean...
like you're in the entertainment business. That's what
Joe,
you say to someone who's potentially
All
funded.
right, I can see
Go
what
ahead.
you're saying. Joe, I did not mean
if
that
these
as an
Jews
insult.
have money to piss away, they might as well blank. Okay, I think that's how Hollywood works. Yeah, sure. That's what Jews love to hear.
All right, I can see what you're saying. I apologize, Joe. Yes, okay, Tootsie Roll. I apologize. I did not mean it.
Maybe stop acting like a fucking idiot and start acting like someone who actually cares about something.
Okay, I mean, I think that I'm planning it out. I do care. I meant it as a compliment to say he doesn't even care about money that we would care about, but I can see how it was a little insulting. I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't mean it that way.
All right, sure. Tell these people your lies. Bye.
Okay. So what's step 1? I mean, Lalo's in the chat. Oh, Darius. I forgot about Darius. And then I guess Princess and crew. What is Darius? Where does Darius live? Texas? Austin? Oh, no, we all know. Pflugerville. Pflugerville. And there we go. Race B. What do you want me to call in about? Oh, I want to talk to you about the East Coast Content House and invite you and ask for your opinion on the character list so far. Invite Shinneman. Here's the link. Darius, we never talk anymore. We never talk anymore. Real Robbie Spacek in the chat. Oh, Zeus IRL. Yeah, Zeus IRL. Mm-hmm. Where does he live? I think he lives in Texas, too. He's in court right now. Is he really? East Coast winter road trip. Oh, Montero. Yeah, I forgot Montero. I don't know why I have characters and then potential characters. I guess these are people who I think like would almost certainly join. Montero. Yeah, Fall River, Massachusetts. You know what? Let's organize these on a map, guys. Let's do it. Let's organize these on a map. Editable map of US. Create your own custom map of the US. Okay. Legend title. Person. Oh, never mind. This is not what I want. Hold on one second. Create your own United States custom map. Hold on. This is not what I want either. I'm just going to make a thumbnail of it. Okay. Then for the stops, we have Virginia, but we also, like the state of Virginia. We also have Pennsylvania would be my mom's alma mater, Penn State. We also have, I guess I'll just add this down here. Well, okay, these are locations, but whatever. Okay, then we also have churches, shrines, monasteries, post offices, for Jack, of course. I was gonna say New Orleans, and I don't think we're gonna go that low. Reed Dono. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, MS with the $2. These streams are so much better without Ben. I came to see the Snow Bunny, not that miserable dude. Break down all the gifts and money the Snow Bunny received. Thank you, MS. Break it all down? I don't know. It's like a bunch of clothes and jewelry and shoes, 2 pairs of shoes. It was awesome. It was very, very nice. I hate the gum. I'm sorry. I'll throw it out. It's nicotine gum. Because I ran out of Zins. Who else is going? Well, nobody's confirmed yet. Nobody's confirmed yet, Armani. Don't worry about it. Okay. States only. Okay. So let's copy this over. Hold on. All right. All right. So. All right. Can you guys see this if I add this here? Yes. Joe should be prepared to pay the more high-profile streamers a really good amount of money with the lesser streamers getting clout for free. Ooh, good idea. Are we gonna pay people to do this? Is that the idea? Because I don't think anybody got paid at the last content house. But then again, they didn't really make a lot of content, so I think it's okay to pay high-profile streamers to join. I just don't know who it would be, except like Darius. Okay, so who do we have? Okay, so we have Adam. I'm trying to show everybody here. Effects. I need this to be like that. Okay. So Adam is here. Oh, I forgot Patience. Joe is here. Patience is here. And Kel is here. Adam, Joe, Patience, Kel. And then Arizona. Lalo's here.
Wait, Grace, I want to address this like from Nice, who's a really interesting person. I don't understand Joe's motives. Adam's basically dying, doesn't participate. Okay, but actually, in this case, we are kind of making that front and center with Jack Talcott. And you know, like Joe and his wife Lena have both kind of like been kind of like gotten kind of on stream a little bit.
Yeah.
And, you know, everyone kind of cares a little bit about Adam. You know, obviously his parents much more than people who've just gotten to know him. But like everyone, he's a kind of, you know, he's a kind of likable guy.
Yeah.
He's a core kind. He's like the core of it, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
He's
the core drum.
Everyone runs around him, right? Yeah, he's the core drum. And, you know, I respect Joe saying like, I don't want it to be like an intervention.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to have drinkers who will like, you know, kind of be, he can peel off and go with them. I think Adam's parents are okay with that, like saying, well, he's got to navigate it. You know what I mean? We're not doing this like we're treating you like a child.
Yeah, yeah.
But we are offering something, you know, and maybe even like Joe and Lena could pop on and we could do remote kind of like, you know,
Sessions?
Make that connection. We pop, like, you can say that the LA thing, Content House, was a flop, but like they did pop their cherry as far as being on camera.
Yeah.
Like they're both like okay with it fundamentally. And I think they kind of like it. It kind of works for them.
Yeah,
Plus
they don't
the
seem to
bird
mind it. Yeah.
And the dog. And, you know, everyone kind of has that location in mind. And so that can be part of it. But I wouldn't want to be saying like, this is an intervention and Adam's going to be clean and we're going to do it darsh garnet, you know, but I think a combination of like religious stops and Jack Talcott and other guys who are more like wild would give a kind of drama, you know, to it, for better or worse. And so I do think that Adam's dad would be invested in that. I think he wants to see his son, you know, what's he going to do?
Yeah, and you know what Joe said last night? He said so they were saying Adam needs to get out of the house. Adam needs to go with us to the bar. Adam needs this. Adam needs that.
Yeah, that's an obvious RV trip.
You know what Joe said? He said
Jeremy's not in Colorado. He's in Illinois.
Oh, is it Illinois? Okay, my bad. Okay,
much closer.
Jeremy's here too.
But like those are trainable. Those are trained. If you can't fly, you can take the train.
True.
But they're all easy flights. If people get it ahead of time, if it's day of, it's going to be way more expensive. But
yes, of course. And what was I going to say? Oh no, Joe said the only thing Adam needs is grace.
Yeah.
He said that. That was him, not me. So, I think he's also motivated in that sense. I don't know, sort of a romantic concept. Let me see if I forgot anybody. I added a few more people. And look, are we saying everyone on the map is going to be there? Probably not. But I think it's good just to get a sense of where everybody actually is. The Ruby's over here. And then where's Kentucky? We never did see that Uncle Roger guy. You know, the one who lives in like the shed with the cats. And let's see here. Oh, Salvo. Okay, Salvo is in Pennsylvania. Salvo.
I'd love to drive up through the Appalachians, not so much the coast.
Appalachians, not so much the coast. Oh,
inland a little bit. Inland a little bit, away from the big cities. But then we have to pivot over to Baltimore, of course. But
yeah, okay, I could see that. Okay. Also, Joe Shabatoni in the chat.
True, SSI. That'd be a fun stop.
SSI. Yep. Let me add him. Joe Shabatoni in the chat said you can rent an RV for $1,300 a week on some sites. So, you know, if they wanted to fundraise for that.
But
Let's see
the only
here.
problem with that is like, okay, so like you're going to now take responsibility for damages to the RV. Um,
True, yeah, I understand renting stuff
those
is
people, whoever's driving, someone, yeah, I mean, someone's that's risky with this group we've got here, this motley crew.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see
But
that.
you know,
I could definitely see that. Okay, I think
you
I
could
got
put it my
everybody.
name and take. I think I could take one more hit to my name, and then no one will give me anything ever.
Well, I think I mean I think if they're gonna rent an RV, they should. I think G Mommy should be in charge of it.
Can you
but
imagine
Adam
what
should
these
rent
people?
it in
Can you
his
imagine
name.
what the? Can you imagine what these people's credit scores look like?
I imagine Adam's dad's credit score looks
Yeah,
pretty
other than
good.
Adam's dad, but like then he's going to be susceptible to like a big lawsuit. You don't really want to put him in that position.
True, yeah.
I mean, you want to
agree.
get
I
like a
don't know.
scumbag, so that if shit goes down and they get sued, like the lawyers will go, it's not even worth it. Someone like
Yeah.
SSI would be perfect, but whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sure his scores are not good, but
No, I'm not going to rent an RV. I think Uncle Roger has a good credit score.
you could do it in your name because you're like not really suable. You don't own
True.
any assets.
My credit's terrible.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't know. Maybe it's
Group
maybe
is
it's better now.
proof. It's true. The Olmec remembers.
Yes, Uncle Roger. Mm-hmm. Use SSI as a credit dummy. Trent just tells his kids to kill themselves. Joe actually helps kill his kids. My credit's terrible because I didn't pay a couple bills, but I did pay them all off, so maybe it'll go back up. Can you buy a bus? Dude, imagine if like, okay, I don't want to like say too much like, hey, imagine if this happened and it never happens, but like you could buy an RV also, like a
Grace, we own an RV. What are you talking about?
I'm saying a small little one for G Mommy and Adam and Lalo, you know, like a boys bus. To tag
you could
along.
you could get like OPC to drive his pickup truck and put one of those fifth wheel RVs on the back of it.
Exactly. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like just sort of like a cheap little setup just to have a, you know,
The party bus
caravan.
You know, they used to have like Guns N' Roses go on tour or something, and they were druggies, right? So you had the party bus and then you had the clean bus.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? And
Right.
you have to keep it separate. I can't deal with that level of chaos, but
Those guys can't drive an RV together. They can barely catch an Uber.
it'd be
Okay.
funny is if we're in Baltimore and John Galt, if he wanted to play, like he is Morgan Freeman basically, you know, and he would make the perfect like black chauffeur.
That's
You
true.
know what I mean?
Yeah. I forgot about
And he
John
wouldn't give
Galt.
a fuck what went on behind him, you know.
No,
He'd just be
no.
like, all right.
I'll be waiting out here. A road trip might be rough. Imagine coordinating Adam, G Mommy, and Lalo on the road. Yes, but on the other hand, imagine watching coordinating Adam, G Mommy, and Lalo on the road. What I'm saying
I
is,
just think it would have to be very like, okay, we all can contact each other on our phones. You've got to respond to text. This is the schedule at 11. We're leaving.
yeah,
And that's
exactly.
it, you know?
Right. It has to be like that, and it's like, okay, if you guys missed, then you'll have to catch up.
But we
with
honestly,
us.
we do have loads of camping equipment, loads of it.
Yeah, we
Beautiful
absolutely
camping
do.
equipment.
Mhm.
We've got an RV that can drive 8, 10, if you know, 10 people in it. But which can be used as like if it's rainy or whatever, you know, like a place to hang out.
Yep. Isn't Ava in Seattle, California? With Infinite Joe Bucks, sky's the limit. Keep brainstorming ideas.
Well, and the beauty of it is, like, other than the content house itself,
Mm,
if it can fluctuate on the road trip, you have 4 people, okay, so then you just need one hotel room. It's $100.
yep,
If
true.
we send up with 9 people, okay, we expand it. But the way Joe was spending money, and I give him credit, like, because he's a visionary.
Hmm.
But like, I believe that if you were to break down how many rooms or like how many beds were available in the last 2 content houses
Yeah.
and how many people actually occupied those beds,
Hmm.
it was super inefficient.
Yes. Yes. I believe he's been renting out houses that can sleep like upwards of 50 people, honestly, which is like, generous.
Right. And he gets
everything, but-
3,
Yeah.
and 2 of them don't want to stream,
Hmm.
including his own son. But he is on ramping Adam in the sense, like, he didn't even go to the first one. He did go to the second one. He'll be there for this one because he wants to see you.
Hmm.
So
So here's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm trying to illustrate my plan on the map. I'm gonna need shapes. Okay. So what I'm saying is, like, it's looking to me like we all meet up somewhere sort of like vaguely over here.
southeast.
Yeah. So somewhere over here. Then here's what we do. Everybody else who's joining, and I'll just do some random arrows here. But everybody who's joining comes in from the West Coast, right?
Yeah.
Either by driving if they're close enough or by flight. Okay. And then we all
Caravan up.
go up to the content house and, meet up with these people maybe on the way.
Yeah. Perfect.
That
You
seems
take
like
it
a hell of,
relatively slow.
that seems like a
that-
hell of a plan. Yeah.
It's
Honestly.
also a very large penised version of the symbol for masculinity.
Yeah. But so obviously me and you, we would have to drive down to wherever the meetup place is, but I don't think that would be a big problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, and if someone wanted to get picked up on the way down, we could do that as well.
True, yeah. What do you guys think? Ryler says I am going to be there. Where are you going to be, Ryler? Where are you going to be? Ryler's coming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you guys get the plan though? Do you get the plan of, like, I think I've
The
illustrated
key
it fairly
is you
easily
need
here.
what you need is anchor people. You know what that
Yeah.
means?
People who are confirmed, who are going to show up to.
Real central people.
Yeah. I think Lalo's definitely an anchor person. I think Adam is not an anchor person, but I do
I mean,
think
Lalo,
he'll show
we're
up.
comfortable enough. Lalo could meet us in Rhode Island since for some reason he's so obsessed with that. He just drive down with us. Like, we're totally comfortable with him. You know what I mean?
True.
As
True.
long as we don't talk about gay stuff.
Yeah.
But just to take like a massive road trip down,
Mm,
he'd be fine to be on it.
yeah.
But he would have to be like the cameraman. Like, you can't do everything and, feel like a victim of it. Like, no, you're going to have to say, like, okay, I
that's-
need to delegate. some
That's
of
what
this
I was
stuff
trying to
and
sell to
hold people
Lalo.
accountable.
I want Lalo to be my right-hand man. I need him to be ordering the Ubers. I need him to be reading chat. I need him to be checking
Yeah.
the connection. And I would be super grateful to him for that.
And it's not saying much, but
Absolutely.
he is the most competent person. He does like make arrangements. He has a college degree somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
Correct.
like somewhat able to navigate life.
Yes. He is a decent cameraman. He does zooms and stuff. He understands what's funny. Thank you for the
Yeah.
3 subs, Ryler.
And the thing about it is, like, if people feel like, no, I need to be the main character. Okay, well, like, the cameraman in some sense is the most important of all, right?
Yeah,
He's the connection between the audience and the streamers. And
absolutely.
without that being well done, and especially if he's going to try to work audio, that's like a serious job.
And here's
So
what I
he can
didn't.
get a serious cut, but like a cut of
True,
what?
absolutely.
Like, well, it depends if Joe wants to fund it independently or it's a percentage. You know what I mean? And like,
Right.
I get that you're going to complain you didn't get the right percentage, but like, we're not giving it until we get it. You know what I mean?
Right. But here's also something that
And we're not hiring you as an employee.
But here's also something that I didn't understand. When we were watching G Mommy, when he's being filmed by a cameraman, is top tier. G Mommy, when he's doing his POV and he's got his stream
he doesn't have
going,
the attention span. Yeah.
2 out of 10. It's because you don't see his body. His body is funny. His facial expressions are funny. So I realized
He's a performance artist.
necessary a cameraman is.
He's a performance artist.
Yeah.
If he was driving with us, G Mommy, I would literally like strap him to the roof when we're off camera, because I couldn't take it if he's like this all the time, or just drug him and like bind him on the bed or something. Because I like
strap him to the roof. What are you talking about, Mr. Thorpe?
Because he's fantastic, but he's like a zoo animal. Like he's in the other train somehow.
All right, well, chat is saying, okay, it's never gonna follow through. Tell me what part of this we need. Like, I'm literally genuinely open to suggestions.
Here's a thought, Grace.
Yeah.
We're going to court on Friday. Mm-hmm. It's a relatively short amount of time.
Yep.
But when we go to court on Friday, we are 45 minutes closer to the south.
Yep.
We could get out of that courthouse and keep heading south. That gives you today, the rest of today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to prepare. Now, if you can't get it together, okay, but like, it's better to...
That is true. We could just do that.
Have a tight frame and say like, okay, well, if Joe comes through, if you do the, get the streamer house thing together, if you can get 3 anchor people,
Yes, right.
then we'll probably pick up more as we go. Okay, but then if you have to put it off a week, okay. But like, I don't really see why it has to be like, okay, months.
I agree.
We've never done any preparation in the past at all.
True.
For anything.
True.
So like now it's got to be perfect? No, but like maybe stream for the rest of the week from the RV.
Yeah,
start
getting it up in
get
shape.
the engine running, figure out what you need in there, organize the cabinets, and just like kind of be in the RV, just to even give like the sense of like road trip hype, right?
I could see that. Get it cleaned up, get it organized. Where do you plan to have the content house at? So the plan right now would be Rhode Island, which is why we would be like starting somewhere down here to have like a 15-hour drive, which is not that long of a road trip, but like, okay, yeah.
No.
It's honestly from this area.
It'd be good for the RV, a big long road trip's great for
Yeah.
an engine.
It's like, okay, everybody meets up here and then we go on this road trip. We're going to need someone with a car. Either G Mommy can drive down, or Lav, or Jeremy, or D-Dog, or Toilet Bowl, anybody of the people who are around this area, this general southeast area. And then we all drive up, pick up a couple other people if they want to on the way, and then we're going to have Adam's dad rent a content house in Rhode Island. That's the concept.
Yeah.
So that it's like, we have a destination. And then when we're here, I don't know, we know the whole area. We have the boat. We have, if it's late enough in the year, I mean, this is assuming it would happen in like a month, but like there's ice skating, there's hockey, whatever. There's lots of stuff to do.
Yeah.
This is actually something we've discussed with Joe, Ricky. Yes. Last night I proposed an East Coast content house to Joe, and he said he would send the boys out to the East Coast.
I mean, these LA guys,
So-
it's like this is the problem, though. Okay, if they're going to meet us like a week, if you just look at like tickets from LAX to, let's say, DC or New York, it's better to have a little couple of weeks.
Definitely. Yeah.
But driving doesn't matter, and hotel rooms aren't really going to be much cheaper.
No.
But, this could be like a way you just build it up slowly, but
Joe really does
Depending on
troll
how-
you a lot. Well,
depending on what Joe
Joe
wants.
Joe seems to do one content house a month. He's not trolling about the content houses. He rents them.
No, Joe is not like full of shit. He just likes to give, and then I think he likes to. I get this thing. It's like a generational thing. I don't want to give I would rather give my kids things than money, because you know what I mean. It's like I'd rather give a bum food than money. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
Because
can
then
see that.
it's you don't feel like you're getting taken.
Hi, Adam. He's trolling, but I can convince him to be serious. Adam, what do you think about the plan so far? Have you been watching? Yes, I do want you to convince him to be serious about this. I actually, I'm not gonna waste his money. I really think this would be a great idea. I think Joe is in, but Grace, you gotta take a charge. Essentially, just invoice him. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of working out here. At least just the basic concept.
Grace, you have to no. What you have to do now, instead of sitting here with maps and stuff like that, which is fine,
Okay.
you have to sell people.
Yes.
Okay? So when Adam shows up in chat, you need to ask him to come on the stream.
Okay. War Chief says,
You
I
know
need
what
a
I'm
break,
saying?
though, for a little. Adam, just come up. I know the content house ended today, right? You guys are all checked out. You're probably back home. You got your desktop? Just call in. Oh, yeah, no. I fully intend to invite Big P. And I also think I could help Patience get his Kick monetization back. I mean, for God's sakes, I got permabanned on Kick and I got it back. The content house, I think they did a good, they tried their best. Was it great content? No. But I think, yeah, sleep streams, the whole, you got tents, you've got cars, you've got a road trip. What is even the point of all this? There's no event. Okay. Yeah, I was banned for 1,000 years. I was banned until 3024. Ooh, Hans, good idea. You could say to Joe that you have a program to get Adam's life together. Gym stream with Adam and Zeus, therapy sessions with Jack. Exactly.
No, I'm telling you, if you, this area,
Yeah, I guess they are.
this area, I'm saying the Appalachians, there's all kinds of hiking trails. The Shenandoah Valley is unbelievably gorgeous in November, even into December. And we could even do, if it's late enough, if it ends up being later, we take a long time. You could do skiing in New England, which is fun. There's a little retarded ski area in Rhode Island. You know that? So for people who've never been skiing, it's they have a little kiddie hill, and you have to hold on to the rope, and it pulls you up, and you go down this little. And there was another place in Connecticut I remember going to where people actually sledded on toboggans, because a lot of these guys, you put two skis on them, they're not gonna be able to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've never been.
But
skiing.
sledding, it's pretty fun, and it would be fun with a GoPro. But again,
sledding would be great. Sledding would be great. I love sledding. Diamond Hill. I mean, that's not even that big, but
right?
It goes fast.
Yeah, your mother claimed to have broken her spine there.
Your birthday is in December. My dad's birthday is in December. What day? My dad's birthday is Christmas. Is that what this is going to be? It's going to be a Christmas house. It's going to be a Christmas birthday house.
Maybe.
The last one was the Halloween house. The Vegas one was, I don't know what. The Vegas house, I guess.
Well, if you go into Vermont and stuff, that's beautiful. I don't know if you remember, we rented a place up there. They had cross country skiing. It was beautiful, gorgeous. And for people who've never been in snow country, it's like it's magical. And then at night you got the fire, and you know what I mean? It's like cozy and whatever.
Can you imagine Adam going sledding? I mean, he's literally
Chalet. We'll rent a chalet place.
with like hot chocolate on the slopes. Have you
Imagine these butt fucks going down the mountain.
I mean, have you ever? I don't think Adam has ever been in a climate that's like less than 60 degrees. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they'll cry.
I have a great video.
It's expensive, but it's expensive to rent all the stuff, but you can do it.
I have a great video of Tommy at Diamond Hill. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. He cracked his nose going down, but
that's not going to be anytime soon, because
no. I feel like the road trip and the content house are two different IRL events that should be done separately, so it is more likely and easier to pull off.
Well, but Damius, the problem with content houses is you say like, okay, the content house is open, and like people, it's like a party, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good party until like the first 5 people get there, right? Because if you're the third person in, you're like, yeah, I don't know, right? Especially it's all dudes, all sausage, which is what these places tend to be.
Yep.
It has been the problem. But if you're like road tripping up, that's not really a sausage party having 3 or 4 guys. And then you go, okay, let's get some bitches,
Mm-hmm.
And it's not as sausagey and like kind of like cringy, you know what I mean? Where you got the rap music playing on the TV and everyone's smoking weed. Like that sucks, right? And so the road trip is a good, like, okay, we're going to gather you up. We're going to gather the crew, and then we'll land. Do you know what I mean?
And also, it gives more people time.
If you're going to throw a party, it'd be better to say, like, okay, we got a party bus. We're going to pick up A, B, C, D, E. We're going to drink on the bus, and then we arrive at the party. Then the party is guaranteed to work.
Yeah.
But if you go, like, I'm having a crazy party, it's kind of like...
You really need people to show up to the actual location.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Ben Thorpe and his daughter Grace. Come on, guys. I'm not that scary.
Well, Gia,
unless you're gonna rent some people,
Gia, I do have eyes on a couple Airbnbs that are quite close by to the storage unit.
Yeah, I can be
just
part of it.
as a side note.
Exactly, the road trip right. Road trips are relatively cheap, and if you're camping, it's super cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's more like the band. You know what I mean? It's the band. It's dudes, right? It's like,
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it, right?
It also makes it so the contestants may not know in what state they will be abandoned.
Well, and that's the other thing. People can like test the waters, right? And then they're not committing. Like it's not like you're leaving the house or being thrown out. It's just like, okay, well, you're in the hospital or in jail, so we got to keep going. Sorry, or
yeah,
you couldn't handle it. I'm going home to mommy. Okay, fine.
And it's great bonding too. It's great bonding because like you kind of gotta like learn how to work together. I mean,
yeah,
it's
if it doesn't work,
car.
if the chemistry doesn't work, especially if there's 2 or 3 cars, then you can, okay, I'm not going with you guys. Okay, you go in the other car, and either you can work it out or not, but you're not forced on top of each other.
You're not forced on top of each other, but you have to work together somewhat. Like if somebody has to pee, you have to figure out where a rest station is. If you're in a content house that is all pre-planned, you can just go to your room, hide there, and then go to the bathroom. And it's like nobody relies on each other for anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The issue is I would have had to call all my ex-girlfriends, and I don't want them anymore.
The issue is what?
Yeah.
Whatever, and if people want to sulk for a while, it's fine. I mean, we did it with Adam. I crossed the state of Pennsylvania 5 times, saying like, okay, Adam, can we do this, right? It's fine, whatever,
Yes,
it's just content.
Right.
Sulking. And get that out of the way, and then you can,
Dad. This is what I'm picturing.
Everyone everyone to settle down. Okay, we got 3 hours left on this thing, and I can't drive and argue with you rubes all at the same time. Okay, Holmes' place of worship is right on the right here.
I mean, it's you know what I mean? Like that's gold. That's content gold. Right? Am I right? Like that's what I'm picturing. That's what I'm picturing in my head.
Yeah.
I can see it. I can smell it. I can smell all of it together. You got to get radios, like truck radios in the different cars. I mean, yeah, well,
Yeah, CB radios. They sell them at truck stops.
she's calling you Kramer, Ben. Actually, my dad has been compared to Kramer, but Big Patience is like LA Kramer. Me and my dad were
Yeah,
talking about that.
he's more the goofball.
Well, we already have the RV. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that, you know, one of the boys, maybe G-Mommy or something, could rent a bus. Adam's dad pays for it, and so they have a party bus, and we have like the camera and equipment and sort of like logistical RV, whatever.
Yeah, or whatever. These types of things, you can do a lot more on the road than you used to be able to. You can even buy something off eBay, have it shipped to a location, you pick it up on the way. Like, those are doable things
Yeah, that's true.
because of RV living, you know?
Yeah. I just think it's a really fun idea. It's a Thorpe take on a content house. It's a content trip. So what, chat? Help me out here. Okay,
The
we've
RV
done
was never
this part.
The RV was never broken. Grace just smashed it into a gas station. It's just a door.
Well, I mean,
Oh, does the toilet work exactly? No. Does the electric work? Not
it's the same
really.
as it was. It's the same
Is
as
the
it
bed
was.
a mess? Yeah.
It's the same as it was. So like, it's livable, and you can charge some stuff, and it is what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. But I mean, if we had funding for it, we could get all that fixed up. And I think there's a place in Connecticut that specializes in RVs, and it may not be that, you know, big of an investment, but they know those RVs, and they might just be able to, for a few $100, like, just, okay, yeah, like, fix a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
The OPC angle on that is like, it just takes too long. It's like
Yeah.
a year to get anything fixed.
How do you make money? You lose money every IRL. Well, if if Adam's dad is willing to provide some padding, then it won't be a loss. Also, it's much less expensive than if you fly out to LA and you have to pay for literally everything. Hotels, food, Ubers, like you have no sort of like, you know, an RV, you don't have to pay for the hotels, etc.
Lalo's experiencing difficulties.
Lalo, join the stream.
He's in a different kind of Mile High club, the Mile High Fart Club. He's going.
Lalo, huffing asshole. Safa Lalo. What's the first step though, chat? Well, maybe we already did the first step. We outlined the concept.
All that's doable, and I don't think any of these people like have jobs or commitments. Like, very few of them.
Very few. Yeah, that's absolutely true. And I did put Lav Loon on the list because I don't think she would be super opposed to this, honestly.
She put you on her dream IRL list.
Yeah, Dream IRL. Me and Lalo, she put on her Dream IRL list. So
I'm on
honestly,
a different list of hers.
That's a different type of IRL. Lalo huffing farts in Indian BL. Put a plan together, sell it to Joe. Have the blonde as your front man. Who, G-Mommy? How do you plan on getting TBE to forgive Ben and be involved? I actually talked to him yesterday. So
if
here's
I'm the
thing-
chauffeur, he doesn't have to, and he's got a car, he doesn't have to ever interact with me. This isn't about me. It's you, Grace, right? So
Yeah. You are the chauffeur.
you remember wherever you've gone, people have said like, Ben can't commit. I'm fine with that. It's fine.
Yeah, right. And I know you say we can have like 10 people in the RV, but the reality is we can really only have 4 people. Two of them would be us. The other 2 would be,
Unless
if
we got the
people-
bed fixed, and then we
Unless,
have
yeah, because the bed doesn't go up, so other than we have
Right.
the 4 captain's chairs is what we really have. But
yeah.
hold on one second. I did because people don't know who Toilet Bowl Earth is. I have the full crash out. I wanna play that just so people can get an idea of the different characters. I need to. You know what I should do? Oh my god, guys! You know what I should do? I should put together like an advertisement for this as a show with all the best clips of the different people involved.
Yeah.
And then like just have like a clip of like a bus getting into an accident or something. A very Thorpe Christmas or something like that. You know what I mean? So that people can watch it and say like, okay, these characters could all come together. Where is... Hold on a second. I'm just looking for this clip. Where is this clip? Okay. Oh, the content expired. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, let me see if I have it as a download. 1 second. No, I don't. Okay, he's gonna have to resend it.
So, but like I will give it like this thing of like, okay, this is a legit criticism. I mean, I'm not gonna take the helm if you lose interest,
I hear that.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm not going to.
Yeah. I understand that. I don't think you should.
I'm happy to be a support person, but that's it.
Well, I think that's perfectly fine. I want to prove to chat that like I do want to put things together. Of course, there's only so much I can do, but if I don't lose interest, then, I'll make the suggestions to people.
There you go.
Awesome. Do you have me on Discord? Do you have me on Discord? Add me on Discord. Yeah.
People really when they see Jack, they like the great part about Jack is that he can be like this pleasant guru type guy, but he also gets like irate with people, and it's Kino.
Yeah. That's why I have the trailer. That's the word I was looking for. The trailer together with the different characters. Ooh, wait. Somebody, Super Nick says Kimmy. Maybe Kimmy would go. I mean, she's kind of like higher tier than I usually reach out to, but she's not with Ice anymore. She might be bored. How does this tangibly forward your career? Well, a big IRL trip. It's not even, like, obviously. You know what, and I need, I should reach out to G Mommy, because he knows, like, a bunch of kick streamers who are, more up for, like, road trip stuff. You won't be able to have Lav and Kimmy, that's true. That's true.
I do think there has to be some orientation towards females.
Yeah.
It's one of the real killers. And I don't think I get your female. I think you need 3 minimum.
3 females minimum?
I
could see
Because
that.
2, it's like, yeah, if you're like besties, okay, fine. But if you're not besties, like that gets crazy fast. Like 3 minimum to
3.
triangulate. So the 2 can pivot against the 1. That's minimum, like, girl, I think, comfort level.
I could see that. Okay, I'm gonna dip for 5 minutes and just grab you a sandwich.
No, that's true. Love would be. We got to get the word out, and then, people may, whatever.
Well, I think... Okay, hear me out
Oh,
on
yeah,
this.
Foot Girl, too. Foot Girl.
Oh, yeah, let me add her to the list.
She's pretty laid back.
Mm-hmm. Miss Hazed. Where does she live? I think she moved back to New York.
Connecticut. She's in Connecticut.
Oh, no, Connecticut. That's right.
But we need a lot of these people in here to reach out to like who they know.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
We need
and
a
talk
name.
it up.
There's two things. Okay, first of all, I don't know. Okay, so Adam is the central drama of this whole thing, and his dad, obviously helping with padding it to make it a reality. So there is a truth that the first step could be just getting Joe to sign off on it or not. But it's also true that
I
I
think
don't
you gotta
reach-
have a little more to sell than like, but he did do it before. I think sight unseen. I mean,
well, here's the thing, right? I
if
kind of got
G Mommy squeezed 10 grand out of him, like,
yeah, but I don't think G Mommy got 10 grand. But
or whatever it was, someone arranged the property.
Yeah.
I think it was
yeah.
G Mommy. G Mommy was the point man.
Okay, so G Mommy. Okay, so here's what I'm saying, right? Do you sell it first to Joe and tell him people will come, or do you sell it to people and say Joe will pay? Right? You get what I'm
I think
saying?
you do whatever, whenever. That's how something like this happens. You stay on it. When you catch an opportunity, pop on, sell it, let the hype build.
Yeah.
One thing you do, I learned from the yogurt guy, Stonyfield Farms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. At one point, he had this like yogurt company, right? And he was on a shoestring budget. So he had to tell one bank that the other bank had okayed some loan that they needed both banks. And then he went to the other bank. So they signed it. Then he went to the other bank before they could call them and confirm it and told them that the first bank had signed it. And by the time they got in contact with each other, it was true what he said.
Yeah, right.
And he knew he couldn't survive without getting this deal done. So you have to be willing to be a little bit like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Warden says, sell it to Joe so you can sell it to who you want. You have to know what is on the table in order to offer it to the people you want.
Yeah. Well, you want to go, I would say you want to go with the anchor people first.
Yeah. So that's,
You know.
who are the anchor people?
And there
Let's
is
put that
also a
list again.
plan B here, which is just like a road trip. Okay.
True.
So if everything
Anchor
falls
people-
apart, we still have a road trip.
Lalo is definitely an anchor person. Let me put a highlight.
Lalo would be key. Yeah.
I don't know. What do you mean by anchor? You mean like somebody who's definitely going to show up?
Mm-mm.
Someone you can trust.
Someone who's central to the plot. So Adam,
Oh,
Jack
I see.
Talcott, TBE. I think those would be enough.
Okay, so not Lalo. No.
Because Lalo would be like key if he could be the cameraman and allow us to like not have to do all that. But
Yeah.
he's not an anchor guy. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Central to the plot. I see.
You
what you're
need
saying.
to like
Mhm.
yeah you're like this is a journey of redemption, right?
Yep.
In a sense.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But Adam would need someone like TBE where he can like hate on me and say, you know what I mean? Someone to go to like be a bro
Yep.
who hates me and, you know, where he and is fine with drinking.
True.
You know what I
True.
mean? I think he would need that ally because those guys are like absolute. You should show. You're not going to show it or you lost it? The crash out?
The crash out. Yeah, the link expired. I gotta ask my editor to resend it to me. But yeah, great stuff. Oh, I want to say, okay, the people who I like trust, I guess I would say, would be I'll put them in like pink. No, that's not a good color. So that would be like Lalo and G Mommy. I just feel are like chill. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about them.
Yeah. They're also both like flexible, you know what I mean? They're not like main character people.
Yes.
They're goofy,
Yes, exactly.
but they can roll with whatever.
Exactly, side characters. People will agree if it's financed. You can't talk about how great a thing it will be and then say, I just have to see if Joe is okay with it first.
Well, we did get an okay from Joe, so I mean, I think you
Yeah.
can say, let's do it.
G Mommy is chill in the sense that you can take him anywhere and do anything. He
Yeah,
really
he's-
doesn't care. He's not going to be like fancy.
Yeah.
He's not gonna say like, I need a plan. I need to be.
He's a
paid
good.
up
He's a
front."
really good sport.
Good sport. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And Lalo is like flexible like that too. Like they don't
No.
care. They'll let somebody else decide what to do, and they'll just go along with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, it seems like Chad is
I
on
just can't
board.
have him in my ear like
Yeah.
hour after hour. or
That's
I'll
why I'm saying
go
party bus,
crazy.
party bus, logistics bus, party bus, logistics bus. I think we need that separation, or at least a party car.
Yeah.
Can the content house just be your flat? I mean, if necessary, yes, but
It's a very small apartment.
it's a very small apartment. True.
But I just would want, I'm sure by the end of this, I just would want a little bit of a break.
Mhm.
So I'd probably just chill here. And if one of the hoes wants to come over and just keep me company, make me coffee, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Also,
You
we could
can
put them.
then
Also,
do your thing.
also we could dump them. We could dump them all in the storage unit and just say fend for yourself.
Like overnight,
Not really, but you know, just to get a break from
they'll
them.
light the place on fire. I don't want to
Yeah.
do that.
G-Mommy interacting with Jacinda.
Oh, yeah. See,
Excuse
your mommy
me.
would be the type of person who would like just, or your mother, just like knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mrs. Thorpe.
I have a letter to deliver to you.
Yeah.
Hose in a nozzle so they can drink like rabbits in a cage. Okay.
Yeah.
So it seems like chat is on board with the idea. I don't know what my fucking problem was with you. I guess I just wanted to see if you basically approved of it and you were willing to be the chauffeur, which you obviously are. I don't know why I have this fucking problem.
This
with you.
part, this is very dude thinking. I get how this can be very appealing, but it's not female friendly. Like where you end up, you know what I mean? These kind of like, can you last kind of things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit easy. I mean, you could do contests with guys, but I think it's women want more complexity than just like, okay, this guy is half naked in a freezing room. Like, you know what I mean? That's very Mr. Beast.
Yeah, like the prison streams, the ice prison streams.
Plus, a guy like me, I'm not doing that shit.
What about games though? Like you know, like silly games like Pictionary or charades or party games. Girls like party games.
Yeah, girls are competitive. I'm just saying, like, that's very that's like, okay, let's get this streamer house. It's more or less a prison, like it's a content house. And now the challenge is like to sort of survive psychologically.
Yeah.
And we hire people. That's Sam Hyde's kind of thing. It's very dude.
Yes.
It's okay. I respect it. But
The
I think women like to feel safe and secure. And Merc off the perk might come.
Merc.
We could play basketball together.
Merc might do it.
Yeah, she's nice.
Guys, Merc actually might do it. Yeah, she is nice. Where does she live? And Xena is a long shot, but maybe.
Me and Merc going out, that would be so much fun to go to the casino for like New Year's Eve. I'm 6'8". She's 6'1".
6'1", I think.
6'4" in heels, right? So it would be crazy.
It would be crazy. It would be absolutely crazy optics. Chief says he can convince Merc. Are you serious, Adam? Merc would be a great addition.
She's nice. I really like her.
Yeah, she's chill. She's like a guy's girl. Like she's like, you know what I mean? You don't have to like, I don't know. She's down and she's like, she would be great.
Well, she's okay to
a
be
good
on
sport.
camera, which is the main thing. I mean, when you tell the whole world that you like Darius IRL like ejaculated the Mona Lisa on your back, like you've popped your cherry.
Let's go.
For streaming. Merc
Is Xena
calls the
still-
cops. Cops are okay.
Xena is
I don't
not in
want
jail.
violence. I don't want violence. You know what I mean?
No.
It's so crappy to have just violence and cops, but
Xena's not in jail, but isn't she still banned on Kick? She might need some money. Honestly, if Joe will pay the higher tier streamers, especially the females, to join up,
Right.
you know, like some kind of like,
Right.
you know, base, like you get 2K
Xena
base.
frankly scares me though. I would want her just to be like not in a situation that I'm in. Not that I don't think she's scared of me. I don't think she has a particularly problem with me.
No.
But like, I just think she is a little scary. She does go kind of like, but whatever.
I hear you.
I would just
but-
want her to be like a little bit away from like the core center where we're responsible. You know, like off campus. No
I could
problem.
see that. I think
She's got money too.
I've seen her be violent and like it's like stupid, like high school shit. There's never like a knife involved, but she did stab someone. She got arrested for, so.
Maybe I got it wrong, but like she does scare me because she's like, I mean, I guess whatever. She's just more like willing to go places. I just don't want to be responsible. You're interested in would be keto.
If you can't get women, this whole thing is pointless, not gonna lie. I actually agree with you, Juno. That is what I'm gonna set myself towards because the guys will come if there's girls. We have to get the girls on board. I
Yeah.
agree. Grace and Ava don't count towards the women. No, Ava would count, but I don't really
No,
count. I don't really count.
Ava, definitely. You definitely. Are you kidding me?
I know, but like we need multiple. Three
telling you,
as
three.
the minimum. 3 minimum.
You could possibly get your sister involved, but like she's so young. It's
Yeah. We need some bitches. Xena's it is showy, yeah. It is showy, but also she like whatever. Anyways, I don't know much about her, but can Jacinda involved? Can she
I would
be
just
one of
want
the
her
women?
on my side. That's all.
Yeah. Bring Jacinda on. Jacinda did always want to drive around an RV. Do you just want me to bring 7 fucking women or what's good? Adam, yes, we want females involved.
No, but it just can't be females, Grace. You get this Shirumi stuff where it's like, I don't really feel comfortable on camera. And like, no, bitch. We need turned out hoes. We need stretched out popped pussies.
Good point.
No fucking princesses. No, like keep the camera off me. Absolutely not. No.
That is true. That is
100%.
a really
No.
good point.
We are not popping any cherries. Nope.
Mm-mm.
You are a streamer. We are streaming. If you want to hold the camera, that's fine. But this ain't about you making your big debut. We've already had that experience many times. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a dude, but like even a bitch, it's like.
Warden says you take a risk with too many people too. It just becomes a shouting match amidst retards all vying to have the
Yeah,
spotlight.
but if we have like a caravan of cars, you could have multiple streams in each car, and then when we get here, we have multiple venues, so people can be out on the boat. What would be the optimal thing would be clamming, bringing home the clams. You don't need a license if you're eating the clams. Having Montero, who is a professional seafood scooper, teach us all how to do it without cutting ourselves. And make a beautiful vat of clam chowder. You know what I mean? Out by the seashore, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can't beat it.
Lalo says I'm catching up on 4X. Lalo, buddy, can you call in or what?
We also have this beautiful like big egg back here you can make pizzas on and stuff. Like it should all be like no fucking Taco Bell. It should be all like let's eat, guys. Have any of you heard of fruit or vegetables? They'll be like
Lalo said check Discord. Okay. Look at what's opening up here, Dad. Watch this. I'm about to put something up on the screen. About to put this up on the screen. Okay. Darius posted this in his Discord 17 minutes ago. At everyone, by the way, all my fees are $25K for his arrests.
oh.
So I'm officially broke, like dead broke. Don't ask me to do anything regarding money. Seems like somebody might need a little cash injection for a little content.
Yeah.
Dead broke, you say? Race B. Race B. Dad, let me go put a sandwich together. I want to keep the stream going. Can you hold it for like just 5 minutes? Ham and cheese sandwich.
You give me a song or something.
Okay.
Let's take the viewership down to the double digits.
Y'all need patience for cooking. Yes. Yes. I literally want patience to come.
Patients can do whatever. Like, yeah, we can have a little DJ set up. You know what I mean? In the warehouse or whatever, and have like a warehouse party, like a rave or whatever. Retarded version of a rave. We have all that karaoke equipment. We have speakers and everything.
Oh yeah. What is that thing we have? Amps. We have amps and
Oh,
speakers.
play patience is like one of his tunes, one of his videos.
Okay.
I never actually had a beef with Patience.
No, you didn't.
If he avoids being like mainstream, the main drama, he's fine. I think he's likable. He's a good dancer. He's in great shape. He's very energetic, very friendly. But when he gets hardcore drama, he's out of his league.
Yeah.
And he dips and then he dips out, and he's graceful about it. I trust him on that list too. Patience.
Yeah, as a
he does
side
get
character.
pissy sometimes, but like
he's not
pretty solid.
Yeah. Let me see.
This guy needs a real hit of the East Coast.
Yeah.
Well, he's from North Carolina. How about
been-
this? We take him to his dad's house. His Moroccan dad, who's supposedly his terrible abuser in North Carolina.
Yes.
Let's see that.
Yes. Yes. Patience is like kind of like knockoff Dare Bear. Maybe he could do that the dad arc first.
I mean, I gotta say, if you look at these people, a lot of these people are good-looking people. I know everyone's gonna say I'm a homo. That's fine. They're good-looking people. Like, this guy could be a big DJ. You could see it. It's just a little bit off. But he's got the energy to run like an all-night rave or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But what's missing is like just this one little ingredient of like, get off the weed or whatever.
Mm-hmm. This is also one of my favorites.
He's got this. His limbs are like not attached to his body.
I don't know what it is.
Another one is Darius, actually, like, because his dad lives in somewhere on the East Coast, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And we've been trying to get that thing going for a long time. And his dad's a musician, so like Patience would, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you want a song? You got to bring it up on your end, because otherwise it'll be.
But no newbies. I'm telling you, I don't care if it's the hottest bitch on the planet. No newbies.
Mm-hmm.
No newbies. You got to be stretched out like Patience. Patience, when he was new, he was like, "Oh, I'm all that," right? And it's like, okay, well, you've seen what's up.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're not going to blame us. We're not going to have that.
No, I hear you. I mean, like, the perfect example is like Kel. We don't want Kels.
Yeah,
Kel
we want
herself
people
can
who
come.
have, yeah,
Because she's been broken in, but like,
yeah, no cherry popping.
yeah.
I'm doing a hymen check,
And I want it gone.
and no hymens allowed.
Kel is actually exactly what you want. No, because Vogue, Kel will dip after 2 days. She won't be able to handle chat. She won't be able to handle, people making jokes.
You got to be able to roll. You can't like take the whole thing down with you. But like she dipped, so it was fine. But
Let's do one last review of. I gotta start sending invites out. Okay, so Jack Talcott. Oh wait, let me give Patience the highlighter, the pink highlighter. Okay, wait, I need a key. Okay, this means like chill. And then this means what was it? Anchor, plot anchor. Okay. We got Jack Talcott. We got Lalo. We got Adam. We got Papa War Chief. You know, in and out, whatever. G Mommy. Toilet Bowl Earth. Obviously, me and you. Big
And see,
Patience.
that's all males.
Yeah. Then we have all the potentials. Okay, so we got Ruby, Ava, Kel, Lavloon, OPC Don, Kev Dog, Salvo, Dalmatian Dog, Darius, Zeus, Montero, King TL, Jeremy, Uncle Roger, Miss Hazed, Murkoff DePerk, and Xena.
This right here is true, Grace.
Mm.
You got to just bust in and say, like, you know, what's up? And act confident. Don't go like, well, I'm thinking, you know, I never get really anything. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Just
no,
say,
I
got
hear
it.
you
I
with
got
that.
big money. This is going to be the next big thing. This is IRL 2.0. This is leaving behind the bro content, leaving behind Sam, Hyde, and Ice Poseidon. Shout out, but like this is the next level where you have actual people and actual complexity, different generations, minimal violence, minimal police, but you know, real people leading, having interesting experiences in which they grow and develop, or don't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Also, Warden, you're right about this. Zeus is content death. On some level.
Yeah, but I mean, to come over for a day or two and just be a goofball or whatever, he's fine.
Yeah.
The problem here is you got a lot of heavy characters.
With the list?
Well, at the core of it, the anchor of the anchors here is Adam. And he's a dark character, you know, so he needs that. He likes G-Mommy because G-Mommy's light. He's like popcorn.
Yeah.
He's like a popcorn human being.
Exactly. All right, we have two people who are alive right now, Zeus and Darius. The real problem is these people get together and they don't do anything. They just sleep and talk to their own streams. How do you get them to interact? That's why the road trip is
Good
key.
question.
Because you can't...
No. I'll tell you the number one rule. Only one stream going at a time. Having a bunch of people streaming other people streaming is retarded.
That is also true.
Retarded. No go. Not going to
can't,
happen.
You can't control them, though. You can't stop them from doing that.
Yes, you can. Say, get the fuck out of here. I don't understand.
True.
See, this is the most basic thing. What do you mean you can't control them? You absolutely can control them.
Okay,
We
but...
are 6 people streaming at the same time is stupid. 6 people streaming 4 hours each for a 24-hour day. That's smart.
I agree with you.
All right.
Totally
So,
agree.
and guess who's going to get the prime time? The prime content makers.
Yeah, which is us.
And
you could say,
you
oh,
get
it
the
should
early
be...
morning hours if you're like a, you know, that's going to be for someone who like stays up late and does late night shit content, whatever, right? Okay, but like that's the way it's going to be. You can't do this. You can't do this fucking thing that young people do. Like, I don't really want to, you know.
I couldn't agree with you more. People, we've watched like Xena streams where she goes and she walks into a party and everyone's got a camera. It's like prawn sets, you know, and everybody's pointing a camera at other cameras. It's awful.
Nope.
You can get them to agree to it on stream if you pay them. How does well, I would say 1 stream per car for the
Yeah,
road.
sure. You can have 2 cars.
Yeah.
But even that, I don't know. Like, have call in from your car, you know.
You need to give them like 2 hours a day where they can interact with their streams,
Sure,
or
yeah.
allow them to stream at certain hours.
Right. That's
Also-
it. Right. But then you also get the direct from the last guy was streaming. Boom. We send you the stream. We send you the viewers. Okay. But this idea of everybody, this idea of democracy is fuck show.
No, it's awful.
You need a strict hierarchy.
I agree with you. It is awful. It is absolutely awful.
And we're not doing this like, I made this much money. I helped you. It's like, you make your money. If you don't make your money, suck a dick. We're not
Designated
sitting there
solo time.
splitting everything down to like 1/8 of a penny. It's like,
All right, so what if a bigger streamer says, I'm going to stream on my stream whenever I want?
Well, you can suck my dick whenever you want. I don't know what to tell you. This is how it goes here.
I know, but you always have to like.
These people are morons. They'll do whatever you tell them to do as long as you tell them it forcefully. And then when they rebel and do their own thing, you punish them on stream, and that's content. And they can go cry. I don't understand it. I don't understand how you think anything works. That's the only way anything ever works in life. The problem with these streamers, every single person here will admit, problem with these streamers is not that there's too many alphas. There's zero alphas. They're all betas sitting around not figuring out anything to do. They need a strong leader to tell them what to do, and they'll fall into line.
That is true. Yeah. I'm not saying
That's
they're
the problem.
alphas.
No one takes a strong hand. People just want to be told what to do.
Why would they agree to be punished? Well, people go to Ice Poseidon's jail
They wouldn't
event.
agree to be punished. They wouldn't agree to be punished. And what I'm saying is they'll just be punished, like excommunication. You don't
Oh.
agree to be punished.
I see.
Get the fuck out of here if you're not going to play by the rules. Bye.
I see.
We're not going to be like candy coating it. What if it's Darius? Okay, he's relatively large. I don't care. We're all in it together, right?
You know who also would be great? I wanted to add to the list. My brother John.
He's
Jerome
not chill.
Bentley / John.
Yeah.
He would be a good character. Maybe when we make it up to the house.
Yeah.
Definitely would be interesting to see him.
Yeah. You should hit him up early on.
John won't do it. Well, John met with Darius last time. Might as well add Courtney too. I don't think we're going to get her out of the house, but we might be able to get into the house. Ice Poseidon has a prize at the end of the whole IRL event, so they're more willing to put up with more punishments. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
but we don't want these gold diggers. We want like interesting niche streamers, not like even if iShowSpeed said like, okay, I'll do that. Like, I think we'd say like, well, he's kind of like, he's a nice guy, but that's not the genre we're in. You got to be invested, personal. Do you know what I mean? Of course we'd say yes, but I'm just saying like it wouldn't really be. It's not what it's about. Is getting big name streamers. That's why it didn't work for Sam Pepper. You get big name streamers. They're not invested. They bounce if they're
That
not
is
making
true.
money.
that is true.
You need niche streamers who have an investment, who are personally invested. And we have a lot of people like that.
We should watch what Sam Pepper said about running the content house. Remember that video where he said it was a problem?
No one was invested. Everyone wanted to make a ton of money right away. So smaller streamers are the way to go.
Yep. Where's that video? Is Clips Von Klaus?
There are very few people who are like really wealthy from streaming, but like those are the last people you want to collab with. It's like you have the same problem in the music industry. If you try to get the superstars together, there are super groups, but they usually are total failures.
Yeah.
They're not invested. They don't need to struggle to like work together. Speaking of which, let's watch one of those, the Traveling Wilburys.
Which one?
Let's do Handle Me With Care.
Can you bring it up on your end so it doesn't have that
Handle
lag?
Me With Care. What's their other one? At the end of the road. At the end of the line.
End of the line.
Kind of car I drive.
What's happening? I'm gonna go make us a quick bite to eat, and Dad is gonna entertain you with some karaoke while I'm gone.
Oh. What happens? Oh. Can I do Safari? No.
Yes. Open
I
a
popped
Safari.
out the YouTube chat off of a Google Chrome. Then I X'd out of the Google Chrome. And now I press Chrome and I can't get a new tab.
Just get a new Safari tab. You want a new Safari tab?
I'm on Safari. I'm somehow on Safari right now. Is that what this is, StreamYard?
Yeah, yeah.
How do I get a new tab though? There's no new tabs.
Go to the top, and then
Top
isn't
right.
there a little plus sign?
Ah, yes. And I go to YouTube.
Yeah. Guys, do you like my new background light?
But I don't like how this does it. Okay, whatever. Well, wait, what are we doing?
The
What's it
Traveling Wilburys.
What was the song?
Handled Me With Care.
Handle Me With Care. This can be our theme song.
For the
It's
trip?
a gentler version of IRL. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. You guys share the tab.
Present.
Yeah.
What? Share screen?
Mm-hmm.
How do I
Oh.
select the screen?
Wait, don't share that. You gotta... Oh, is it... Oh, there's no audio. Okay, you know what? I'll just play it on my end. Sing along. There'll be a slight lag.
No. Look. All right, I'll X out of the chat. Open up Chrome again. Do it this way.
But you can't share a Chrome tab. Well, maybe you can. We'll see what happens.
Oh. Well, let me try it. YouTube. But I think that would appeal to bitches. That it's like
a
gentler.
softer version.
You know what I mean? It's more personality based. It's more psychological and less like, can you survive this? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Share. Is that better? Oh. I made it the whole screen.
No. We don't have any audio is the problem.
Wait a minute. I have the audio off though.
No, but your screen is not sharing audio.
Huh? No? Situations tolerable.
Just unplug your headphones.
But baby, you're endurable. Handle me with... Invite. Hold on.
Okay. I can't...
Handle me with care.
I'll be right back.
Sent to meetings, hypnotized, overexposed, commercialized. Handle me with care. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine and dream on. I'm a mess. I think of myself, I guess. Oh, the sweet smell of success. Handle me with care. He tucks his sweater into his pants. Never seen that in my life. I don't know what's going on. Kicking on, terrorized, stuck in a pole, terrorized, overexposed, commercialized. Let's try another one here. I guess I'm on my own. Here's a good one from another gentle soul. Oh, very young, where will you leave us this time? You're only dancing on this earth for a short while. And though your dreams may toss and turn now, they will vanish away like your dad's best jeans, turning blue, fading up to the sky. And though you want it last forever, he never will. You know he never will. And the patches make goodbye harder still. I don't know what he's talking about. Jeans? Oh, very young, where will you leave us this time? There'll never be a better chance to change your mind. And if you want to see a better day, will you carry the words of love with you? Will you ride the great white bird into heaven? No, you want to last forever. You know you never will. You know you never will. And the goodbye makes the journey harder still. Cat Stevens, another goofy Muslim. Great musician, though. And the white bird ride. True. What will you leave us this time? You're only dancing on this earth for a short while. Oh, very young, what will you leave us this time? Where you long. Yes, Lalo, we should. Name my button to heaven. What happened to you? I thought you were going to come and fix something here.
Oh, no.
Oh.
But you can just plug your headphones back in. I'll be right back on camera.
Great white button to heaven. And though you want it to last forever, you know it never will. You know it never will. And the goodbye makes the parting harder still. That's right. 74 watching. I drove it down by 40%. Oh, very young, where will you lead us this time? We're only dancing on the earth for a short while. Oh, very young, where will you lead us this time? Yes, Lalo. Lalo, we gotta do a little. Do, 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 do. Mm. And though you want it to last forever, you know it never will. You know it never will. It's a very Jack Talcott-y song. Do you think?
Very
All those
Jack.
Cat Stevens.
Definitely very.
And there's
Jack.
something about that that's pretty cool. You know,
Yeah.
it's like open and groovy.
Definitely.
Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. And I'll always remember you like a child girl. All right, Grace, it's time to show your tits and get these numbers back up.
Okay, I agree, but also we need to start with the. Okay, so here's the perfect example. Okay, here's the perfect opportunity. We have 2 of the potential invites who are live right now. We have Zeus, who is on a cruise. So I have no idea if he's reading chat even or anything. We also have Dare Bear, who is just walking around talking about stuff. So chat,
Darius.
it's time for you to kick in. I need your
Darius.
help. Yeah, I hear you. I think start with Darius because he's just talking to chat. But also, he's not exactly reading chat right now. But
He was in our stream.
I know. But here's the thing, guys. Darius's mods hate me, so I have like one message to kind of make the pitch before I'm
Talcott.
risking being banned. Okay, also Talcott. Okay, so we should do Darius and then Talcott.
I agree. Darius does look good with the frosting.
Yeah. I think he looked better with it a little bit shorter though, personally. And Darius does not look like a black guy to me. Well, he did to the Oklahoma troopers. Don't you have Darius's phone number? I do, but he blocked me. I have his Discord, though. Listen, this is why I want chat to be involved. Okay, I can privately Discord message him. I can say hi to him on his stream. I don't have to sell him on the idea right now. I can just say hi in his stream. What do you think I should do? I'm not asking you. I'm asking chat. You're not responsible for this part.
Rye bread, I love it.
Oh, so good. Come on, chat. Give me some ideas. Let's go. Message him privately, but that's no fun. Why, Vogue? Send him nudes? Definitely a possibility. Hi, can you unblock my number?
Oh, Zeus is on Ice Poseidon's cruise.
He is, yeah. I'm assuming you're serious. I am serious. Okay, Chad, get busy and make this happen. Preferably get a car and drive them personally. No, help me because I'm, to use a Lalo quote, I'm nervous. I can't believe I just did that. What is he talking about?
That makes sense.
I haven't watched a Darius stream in a long time.
And I almost caught myself with that. If you switch into a woman tomorrow, would you start an OF? Yeah. Honestly, as a man,
I just want you guys to know that Darius is very open. What is that? Darius is very open to hanging out with me, even though you might say, oh, he hates you. Because he was like driving through Rhode Island. He was thinking about visiting me or us, whatever you want to say. And then I DM'd him and I said, oh, are you coming through Rhode Island? And it was after he had already gone through. He was like, no, but I might come some other time because I have my own car now. So he, like, we don't have a feud.
yeah.
You have no dates. People are going to want dates. Dates. Okay.
Well, the easiest way to get people is go like after Thanksgiving, but before Christmas. Like that's, or after Christmas.
Oh, and Darius, actually, this might work for Dare Bear. Remember 2 Thanksgivings ago? His family lives in D.C.
Maryland.
Yeah, Maryland. So,
What?
ooh, I know what to ask. Hey, Dare Bear,
About what?
any chance you're coming out to visit your family in Maryland this year for Thanksgiving?
Problems being pushy with Dayquil? Did he actually?
I'll just say on the East
Oh, I gotta
Coast.
see this clip. Hold up.
Okay, I'll wait to send it until he comes back. Is that a good one?
I remember it was Hagerstown, and he had said that he was like one of the great like city planners and contributors, like a great philanthropist for the city.
Yep. Yep.
He was going to do like a kind of revitalization project.
Yep. We were in Hagerstown, which is where Darius grew up. And he was in chat and he was like, "Oh my god, turn the corner and there'll be my old my favorite ice cream shop or whatever." And there it wasn't. And he was like, "Dude, what?"
I was just a pedophile.
Dude, this can't be real. Cowboy Heritage got an email that said, "No chat interaction while partner income turned on." How do you get a violation for not interacting with chat?
I could see it.
The remaining funds are drying up as we speak.
Yes, we did eat Thanksgiving
Wow,
leftovers
that's
with him. Is he reading chat though?
I remember those
No, yeah,
leftovers.
remember-
They were like the
Cowboy
whitest
Heritage actually
leftovers
provides-
I've ever heard of in my life. Everything was like dry.
Dry and canned. I've never tasted such sweet vegetables, so like mushy and sweet. It was awful.
You see that Eddie just spent like fucking 10 fucking million on fucking OpenAI? Wait, what's the prompt thing? Show me.
Okay, send it.
Do you miss the feel of Schrader Aid's lips? Do you guys want to know something? I sent.
And he was
Schrader
eating
Aid
those
this-
tiny cookies that
Like yesterday.
someone named. What was the person's name?
Pokimane.
No.
I sent Schrader Aid this. Look, Schrader Aid. I sent her this yesterday at 12 p.m.
I'm not thinking about you, bitch! I moved on, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! I don't need you in my fucking life, bitch! The fuck, bitch! I'm better off without you, bitch! The fuck?
Okay, his chat's responding. He said, "You want to spend Thanksgiving with Darius? How sweet."
I sent that to Schrader Aid to vent. You're losing top end bed to sushi. All right, that's another band. Band floors.
Okay, he's reading. Come on. Read it.
It's just
God, he's so cringe. Look at
You want to
the
get unbanned?
look
type
at
in
the chat.
Discord
W
and tell them
Darius
that
and
you were
Grace
banned.
Thanksgiving.
Keep
Heart, heart,
going.
heart. Yes.
Throat tube, maybe what? Hey there, by any chance you're coming to visit our family on the East Coast this year for Thanksgiving? Hell no. Last year
Wait.
sucked, and you guys were unappreciative of me making sure you guys had a good time during Thanksgiving because it was honestly sad that you guys were family.
It was 2 years ago,
I will not be
babe.
seeing you guys for Thanksgiving, and honestly,
You're
the
misremembering.
disrespect for was it last year's Thanksgiving? I should not see you guys ever in my life. That was actually really rude. That was actually
How is that
incredibly
disrespectful?
rude and disrespectful.
How was it
Well, I did
disrespectful?
imply
I don't
that
think
he
I
was a
played you
pedophile
for
because I
Thanksgiving.
found like a tiny little
It
pair
was
of
2 years ago.
in his
It doesn't
bathroom.
matter.
Remember?
You guys were not.
Yeah, I
appreciative of
remember,
it.
but
I
we
did say
helped
thank
you with your
and I got disrespected
constipation.
to hell and back.
Yeah, it's true.
A long
Remember?
time after that.
We bought you
I
fruit
am-
juice.
Like I've been incredibly, like, what is it called? Like I've been incredibly thought. How was it disrespectful? We helped with your constipation. Remember?
That is true.
We bought you prune juice.
Whole Foods, remember?
You did
I
a
guess we're gonna need to swear for
starvation
the
arc
amount of disrespect I've received
before
from-
you went to
Everything.
see your parents and then overate
Whatever.
and
I
were
don't care. I don't
constipated
care.
for 3
The
days
baby and
straight.
Kirby. What? You think Grace will take you back? What? Sushi is on
We
the master
met
bedroom?
up with Pelu, didn't we?
Yeah. We took a nap together
Okay,
on
good.
the hotel
Okay,
bed.
Never mind. You guys are really nice. Legit, have mine. Wait, you never bonked Cherry, JSCO girl ever, right? So Cherry tried to have arrange a hookup with me during 2 years ago Thanksgiving. She was like, "Oh, when I come into town, we could fuck," but we didn't end up ever doing it because
I mean, maybe he's remembering something, but I remember the Thanksgiving arc as one of the chillest Darius arcs.
I mean, I stood over him. Like, I guess that's disrespectful, but I can't help that he's short.
That was when it was like Darius. Hey Darius, Darius, you want?
Hey, Darius, you want to get a pizza?
Darius, you want to get some wings? Darius, you want to get a haircut? Hey Darius, do you like Tyler Perry movies?
Those were good times.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
You were Grace's first unemployed kiss. What?
Ooh, cats.
Now I'm opening up Sushia's stream. Sushia. Is that even something you can pull up? Oh, she's a first result. Congratulations.
Okay, what's next, guys? What's the next?
What's
What's the next
The
tactic?
biggest birds you ever met. Final destination: Ethan Ralph's house in Mexico. Why would I ever? Did Ethan Ralph have like a viewer these days? Would you smash Susie Smalls? In a dark room, yes.
Offer him pussy. Threaten
Dark
him.
room and like 5K on the line.
I think he wants money. He needs money for his.
Tell him
moves.
our trip is being funded by I mean, technically, he is a Hollywood entertainment mogul.
But if I say that, isn't he going to say like? Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. A millionaire, Hollywood.
A millionaire who
mogul
lives in the
millionaire.
Hollywood Hills.
Out today, NLE chocolate.
I'll just send
is
him like
vegan.
money bags.
If that
you know
retard
what I mean?
is vegan, I'm gonna be vegan. So I'm gonna go vegan. Address new prawn isolations. Okay, post it in chat. I like the bee emote.
Darius, how about joining a Simp Olympics where the grand winner
No
gets
more
to
game
spit in
chickens. So
Grace's
that was-
mouth?
Need content.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm doing a content road
Wait,
trip
wait,
funded
there.
by a Hollywood
People bringing new people, bringing new people. They
Entertainment.
They're not gonna, charge back.
mogul
Oh, I guess I see what you're saying there.
money.
Don't tell her I said that though.
Does he have money
Alright, what
emoji?
am I listening to?
Stickler, thank you so much for the sub.
I need a
For
money
the
emoji.
primer.
What is he watching?
For the primer.
Okay, why did you tell Kel you wanted me dead? That bitch is chopped as hell and you're broke now. Let's go down the list. 1, Kel looks like a beautiful girl next door phenotype. Definitely not the most beautiful woman in the world, but a great, she's your neighbor and you kind of want to date her type vibe.
Kel?
Wouldn't call her chopped though. Would definitely call her good for what her purpose is. 2, I said I want you dead because it's incredibly annoying that you let this Grace woman control you. I think that at this point your life is forfeit. Unless
He's talking to
you get
Lalo,
into
by
some
the
sort
way.
of chem research or cancer
do you
research,
mean?
something to help the society. Right now, all you're
Lalo said Darius said that he wanted Lalo to die when Lalo was hanging out with Kel, or when Darius was hanging out with Kel or something. And Lalo
Are you gonna
asked-
send this chat or what?
Yeah,
seeing what you can do.
I'm gonna roll you some
Grace
smokes.
might be the person who can stop, an atomic bomb. I wouldn't know. But if you stopped hyping her up, maybe she would go to school. So yeah.
Literally a paragraph.
And
He's
I'm broke
pushing
now.
education now.
I am broke
This
now,
guy.
but I'm rich in lawyer fees. So, but you know what I mean. We can fix that and like.
How do I
2
say
months
it
of
shorter?
streams, I have 5K saved.
If you need money, I have
Maybe.
an opportunity for you.
I don't know how much I'm gonna spend the next 2 months.
I don't
I want to
know.
buy a new motorcycle. That's
Do
what
better
I want.
with
I want a
short
new
statements.
motorcycle that works, and I want to use that for stream. I want to do road trips with our motorcycle. That's what I want to do. If you need money, I have an opportunity for you.
How big we talking?
Do you want me to do what you do, which is like doing femdom roleplay to the most disgusting men on the internet?
Broncess is talking to me.
You want me to do? If you need money, he's off by Hollywood entertainment mogul. Tell actually War Chief to stop wasting his time trying to fuck you, and message me. You already do that? I unfortunately don't yet. Actually, I did that once with some guy, and he messages me asking for the money back. Some guy, and I didn't like. He said he wanted to see my dick, and I said sure, and he sent me one. I said yeah, it's gonna be like $350. Sent me $350, and then I blocked him on everything.
It's the Rehab War Chief.
War Chief wants you there.
America.
I
Road trip.
like War Chief a lot. I think he's really funny, but I'm at a point with War Chief where I don't want to invest in that relationship anymore because he's more obsessed with people like you than he is people like me who are more successful, have a bigger following.
Do you
know what
wish
they're doing.
Adam was obsessed with
I'm making
fucking
content.
you?
So I would prefer someone who has a good head on their shoulders versus someone that just wants to self-destruct around me right at the moment. Maybe give me the call back when I'm 30.
Isn't he 30?
You wish Adam was obsessed with fucking you? Yes.
He
In
just
like
got
a boyish
arrested.
way. You know what I mean? Like in a homie way.
You got
I have the same
arrested
issue. Like irrelevant would say the
6
same thing about
times
me
this
with
year.
in
I don't
relation
care
to
if
you.
you're the one to talk about self-destruction.
At the time. So prawn allegations? What are the prawn allegations, bro? My new podcast being boring.
I don't
and you
know.
guys
Okay,
think
he's
it's
responding. He's biting,
Did I say
guys.
that?
He's biting. He needs to get rid of these
And,
spammers, though. God damn.
Coming from a Grace Thorpe viewer, you've been spending the last 5 months with no streams, no content,
Tell him
and ideas.
Adam's
So
dad
I
will
would
buy you a
respectfully ask
motorcycle.
you to not comment on.
Is that it?
If you road trip with us.
Mm.
Because what if your dad gives Darius money up front, he'll probably go.
Adam's dad will buy you a
If War Chief
motorcycle
messages me and stops,
if you join the
do
Save
whatever, I'll
War
hang out with him.
Chief.
Stop
America
finding excuses
tour.
to do whatever. Hold on, I told him he could move into the house, and his thing was like, "Man, I got a lot going on, man."
The big reveal is it's a tricycle.
I got a lot of shit happening in my private life. Like, okay.
Oh my god, get rid of the spammer.
Well, let me open
What
up my
does this
chat, hold on.
even mean? Prawn deregulations? I can't even get anything through.
Prawn
307
allegations, dude, there's
viewers.
no
This
clip,
is his
dude.
chat.
There's nothing here, dude.
Apparently.
There's nothing here. You need
He
to
has
do that.
less
I mean,
actual
probably do
viewers
that
than
or
we
I'll
do,
vote.
obviously.
Yeah.
Listen, Grace, make a group chat. That's a good idea. Make a group chat with me, you, and War Chief.
Yes!
And we can figure it out from there.
Perfect.
Discord? That's a good start. Grace, what I just said was a good start.
Okay, will do, babe.
Thorpe, too. Grace, make a group chat with me, you, and War Chief, and that's a good start. But I don't want your father. Your father will be involved. I'm just gonna make this very clear. I'm not joking. I will risk going to jail again. I will fucking kill him. This is a threat. He can look like a police report right now. If I see Ben, what's his middle name? Ben Thorpe in real life, I will physically hurt him. No joke. No nothing there. I will risk it all. to physically
He couldn't even
involved in
reach my
anything,
face.
Things will happen. So just make sure he's not involved.
His middle name is Danger.
Dude, he's Swedish? He's Swedish?
His middle name is
What the fuck is
Danger.
Svensson?
Svensson.
His middle name is Danger?
Just say Darius, he's a foot and a half taller than you.
In Fortnite, of course. I would destroy him in Fortnite and invite him to a game. Alright, there's a clip in Discord. Let's see.
Ben carried him like a baby when he had diarrhea.
Dude, there's no clip in Discord.
That's true.
Dude, what do you guys want me to look at? Dude.
Alright, Dan, I'm gonna roll some smokes. Just
Brought
watch
this
this
on
for a
yourself, by
minute.
the way. Dude, who
I'll be right
said,
back.
like, who? Okay, this is what I'm just curious of. When you see, like, let's say you like me as a content creator, right? When you see me be like, hey guys, I'm kind of fucked right now. I'm kind of in a situation. I just spent a lot of money to get lawyer fees. Things are gonna be rough for a little bit. What type of person do you have to be like, oh, it's all your fault. It's all your fault, loser. Like, obviously, I know that you fucking cunt.
Brought this on
Enjoy your
yourself.
time out. 10 minutes. Enjoy that, Josho. Don't even just stop typing, dumbass. No one wants to hear what you have to say. Address new prawn allegations? Where? A jerk? Yes. You're just being a jerk. And it's like, okay, dude, you can be a jerk, but like, come on, man. Where's this prawn stuff, dude? What is that? You could have gotten this bad boy. Imagine riding around Austin this. How much is this? This actually would give me aura. Dude, where the fuck is the thing? There's no clip, dude.
All right. Is that a success with Darius? We got him to agree to a group chat with Adam.
Definitely. And like the idea of getting a motorcycle, well, you get a guy a motorcycle, $500
Oh, absolutely. It could be a
down in
prize.
Georgia somewhere because it won't have rust on it. You know, some piece of shit Honda or something. If he doesn't ride motorcycles, you start with something small. He would kill himself on a Harley or anything like that, anyways.
He had a motorcycle briefly. I don't know what happened to it, but he did buy one at some point.
Maybe just get him an electric bike and say like, okay, let's see how this goes.
The group chat is a yes, and let's discuss the terms. Well, I mean, Adam was in chat saying he wants Merc to go, so I think Adam's involved. Like, he's on board. So me
It's
and
happening,
Adam,
bitch.
It's happening. All right, let's address the list. Let's go to the list. All right, we need to start. We need to turn this into a like a graph. I need this as a graph. Hold on one second.
So you gotta put location. Another one, Hagerstown, Maryland.
Yes. Okay, wait. Format. 1 second. I think I can turn this into a table. I can't turn it into a table. All right, let me see here. Hagerstown, Maryland.
And the thing is, we've already done all this stuff. It's like we were
Darius
doing scouting
hometown.
trips before, you know?
Exactly.
We know these places like the back of our hand.
All right, we need a table. We need like 16 on it. Okay, we need the name. Whoops. Look, name, platform. Oh my God. Platform. Reached out. Confirmed. Okay, I don't know what else we'll add here, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. Okay, delete column. Stretch this out. Stretch this out. Okay, we'll put that as the first one. Oh my God. Wait, this table needs to be deformatted. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Darius IRL. Kick. Reach
So now
out.
you could say your Darius is, I mean, you could say we're in talks, but you could also say like, I think you could say like Darius is on board to people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darius IRL's a fairly big name. Does he deserve to have the big name he does? Looking at his chat, not really, but
Yeah.
that
Well,
might get us
whatever.
Ava. That might get us Ava because,
That might get us Ava. That's true.
and Adam likes Ava.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Adam likes Ava. That's true.
And Ava can do the, the dunk that people like her do, which is to sit on another dude's dick to make one dude feel jealous, I guess.
True. Okay. So let me add the other names to this. So we have Darius. Well, we can add the rest of these. Lalo. Jack. Talcott. Big. Patience. I suppose we have to ask Adam as well. Okay, anyways. We'll add the rest of the names later. Okay. I don't think there's much left to see on the Darius stream.
No.
I don't think it's really worth
The only
it.
thing about
Alright.
Darius I'd be careful about, and I think it's better if he's like on a motorcycle, because he's more of an antics guy, and then a lot of whining, and sort of like, I don't know, I guess you could call it introversion.
Mm-hmm.
He's not
Yeah.
very social, to be honest. He doesn't seem to be able to roll with groups. So him being on a motorcycle is kind of perfect. It's like autism, like that is the autism version of transportation.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Are you saying he's sort of like a lone wolf?
I don't really think he knows how to relate to other dudes, and he feels intimidated by them, obviously, which is why he has to like issue death threats to someone who's been nothing but nice to him.
Yeah, that's true. Towards you, you think he'd feel that way towards Lalo or Adam?
No, not towards Lalo,
Mm.
but Jack Talcott maybe.
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
And that
is
Darius
exactly-
would get the party bus up to 4, and then we'd have 4 in the clean bus too. You, me, Talcott, G Mommy, we're the clean bus. Then we've got
Mhm.
Adam, Toilet Bowl, Darius, and Lalo in the substance abuse mobile.
Yep. All right, we're making moves. Next step, Jack Talcott. Let's go, folks. He's live right now. Time to do another pitch.
And frequencies to them. We feel the emotions. That's the state of your being. And you want your state of being to
Just-
be with
Jack,
the
let me say
highest
Watching the stream
vibrations,
first. Yeah.
You got to sell Jack on 2 things. One, that Adam's dad is a big money person, which he is,
Mhm.
and that Darius is a big streamer.
Streamer. Mm-hmm.
Big streamer.
Yeah.
Whole new audience.
Yep. Of young men. This does not seem like a stream you should interrupt. Gia, this is an open panel.
So think in terms of not
Hank
like
Alpha
or
male.
dislike. Don't think in terms of yes.
That's the
don't think
boydiest
in
of all
terms
boy.
of like or dislike. Don't even think in
Sweetheart of a
terms
guy.
of right or wrong.
Hmm.
Think in terms of pleasing and displeasing. Okay, you'll feel better about the ideas.
Darius
if you
has an
go
audience
through
of
life,
Spammers and bots. Yeah, but he does have some legit clout. Come on, you got to.
If he was doing something interesting, he'd get viewership.
Yeah, he's had
More
like,
so than
1,000
any of
there.
us. More so
Yeah.
than any of us.
Yeah.
We had like 15K when you were interacting with him a couple of years ago. Before he admittedly fell off. But
Well, the 50. That was the. Well.
he had several thousand legit.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Mhm. Back when he was like the #1 Destiny, like circus clown.
something you would love
Right.
to achieve, something that you
Before
would give
Destiny decided
anything
that
to
Drama
see
content was
happen
not
in the
his
world
strong
before you
suit.
go. What would that be
For
you?
legal reasons.
Oh, so you're advocating for hedonism? Yeah. So there's a few. First of all, I want to get that. After we get those clips of the debate, I've been wanting to have a few. Then I need to get my games working.
All right, I think it's time to join up. I'm not sure why I'm watching this. Dad, you want to dip off and let me spit my game, or do you want to join too?
What do you mean? Do I go off this stream? Leave studio?
Yeah, well, you could stay on the stream, but it's just if you talk, then I'm going to hear you and Jack at the
No.
same time.
No, I like taking a break.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, just leave stream.
Or I
Thank
just
you for
go-
your help. Or there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. Jack isn't right for this. How is he going to interact with a bunch of socially retarded Zoomers and millennials? Jack is perfect for this. You know how he's going to interact with a bunch of socially retarded Zoomers and millennials? He's going to be the guru figure. People don't have enough old guys in these content houses. Older men. It adds a really necessary spice. You don't want everyone to be 24 and drinking. Hi, Writhed. We need a name for the content house. Oh, I came up with one. Let me see here. Let me write it here. Say Operation Save War Chief America Tour. That's too many words. Do you get what I'm saying though? Ram Ranch 2? Super Happy Fun Time Panda Madness House. Don't name it after War Chief. The tour part is a bad idea. Why? Make Adam great again? Okay, well I'll write him. Okay. Make Adam great again. He's more likely to die than to be saved. Add Hormaxer to the list. Oh yeah, true. Just as a possibility. I have to organize. I'm gonna have to organize these somehow. Of like maybe color coded or something. Name is too long. Well, it's not the whole thing. It's like different options. These are different title options. Alcoholic Make-A-Wish Foundation. House, park, or something simple. The Adam Foundation in memorandum. All right. Think of some names.
Actively employed, still receiving the food support, because we got to have Walmart's low wages and someone's got to pay for that. I mean, this is insanity. Hey, we got another guest in the back. Welcome back, Miss Grace Thorpe.
Hey,
How
Jack.
are you today?
How are you doing? I am so awesome. It's crazy. I'm
You
hyped.
are. I'm glad. Anything specific? Anything you want to share?
Yes. You know that guy Adam that I talked to you actually talked with a couple days ago? His dad has just agreed to fund a road trip with me and Adam and a bunch of other streamers, and we're going to be going from Georgia right through Maryland to Rhode Island. Legit. And I wanted to stop by and ask you if you're free to do some content with us in the upcoming month.
Yes. I'm certain I am.
Are you
any
sure?
any opportunity for sure, my friend. Count me in.
Are you
Talcott
you
Express,
down
thank
for
you.
Talcott Express? Oh my god, that's what we should call the road trip. Talcott Express. Oh, that's perfect. Now, Jack, let me tell you two things. First of all, we're going to have a big streamer with us named Darius IRL. He gets like 500 in the chat, 500,000. So that's a brand new audience. Okay, it's going to be sort of like a caravan road trip coming up through Maryland all the way to Rhode Island. And also, Adam's dad has promised to fund the trip. And he's actually told me personally, well, his wife told me that she wants you to be Adam's mentor. So if you'd be willing to join the trip and come up to the house we're renting in Rhode Island, that would be perfect.
Dude, that sounds like an absolute shit show that I'd be all in to have fun with.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. I don't mean to like oversell it, but I think you're going to have a great time. It's going to be Yeah, a shit show that it's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, it's going to be me and like a bunch of other idiots my age and Adam and
Oh my
hopefully Toilet Bowl Earth as well. We're going to try to pull him up from Georgia.
You know what? That is exciting, and if you can pull this off, you are magic, my friend. Truly.
I know. I have to arrange I have to arrange like 20-year-olds choosing flights and renting
Oh my
cars.
goodness,
It's
dude.
awful. It's absolutely awful. But I'm in the invitation stage, so I have funding promised. I have a couple big streamers promised, but I wanted you because the core drama of the road trip is Adam, and I wanted you because you guys had such good chemistry during that talk you had. I don't mean that in a gay way, but it was good content, you know?
Rich Adams, not the Adam from No More News. Is a different one.
No. This is he's a 27-year-old alcoholic streamer that I know.
Oh, okay, yeah, you need Jack there if we can get him off the sauce.
But his dad's loaded. So his dad is funding his streaming trips with other people, which is awesome. So
yeah, I know.
Conversation.
Making money on YouTube's actually really hard.
yeah. Hank, where do you live?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, Pittsburgh. You know, we'll be going through Pennsylvania too. We could stop by and say hi if you wanted to say hi.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? Do you have a phone number? You should give me your phone number.
Yeah, I should give you my phone number, but I'm going to give you my email instead.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I need to add it to my spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet of everybody.
You rock. The organization. This is amazing. I think you're gonna pull it off.
I'm
but-
making it happen, Jack. I haven't tried to really do anything like this in a long time.
Well, prepare yourself. Trying to lead people to accomplish something, it can seriously be like herding cats. And a bunch of 20-year-old content creators
Mhm.
wanting to be stars. Oh my goodness.
It's brutal. Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Actually, I could probably give you a phone number. I'll give you the one I gave to Jack.
Oh, okay.
Let me look it up.
Okay. See, Adam's dad is in my chat right now. I have confidence that you can pull it off, Grace. I'm actually putting
Amazing.
my mind to it. Now, Jack, I want to hear what's up with you. I gave you my sales pitch. You bought hook, line, and sinker. We got him. All right. So what's up with you? What are you guys talking about today?
How trust and faith bring peace. How you've got to reach a stage of being without defenses.
Trust and
That's
faith
crazy.
bring peace. Mm.
Yes.
So any
And What's that?
specifically like how it's affected you, or
it was there was a whole bunch I went through, but it really comes down to you follow the logical order.
Mhm.
With praise and gratitude through
Mhm.
feelings of appreciation. That's how we find trust and faith. And when we have trust, when we have faith with the environment, the situation, we feel at peace. We can be ourselves. We can be natural. We can be honest. And that's how we're supposed to be. But there's a lot of people, and I suffered from this real bad, and I didn't realize it. I carried a constant anxiety with me.
I know that feeling.
I wondered, I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I feel a lot of
You-
anxiety sometimes. It's like a pit.
Yes, I can imagine that, my friend. I tuned in to your stream earlier,
Mm.
and well, admittedly, I chose to turn it off. Your willingness and your ability to communicate was admirable.
No, thank you. You mean the struggle session with me and my dad?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
struggle session with you and your dad. Yeah. Fascinating. I can imagine you're tested. But that's what life is. Life tests us, and if we recognize it, the past was preparation. So Grace, you've been preparing yourself, you've been prepared for something greater. And now
I agree.
you got this idea, and it sounds like it's coming together. It's going to be amazing, my friend.
Thank you. But you know what? You're right that I'm going to need a lot of trust because the temptation here is, especially when you're in the actual situation, you're on the road, you've got the cameras going, is to get tense and to stop trusting and to start being suspicious of people. And you just got to keep things smooth. You know, that's one of the big problems with content. Nobody trusts each other. Everybody's out to get me, expose me, humiliate me. You gotta
Well, they
keep
are.
it chill. I
They
know,
are,
but
though.
you gotta have some level of trust, though. You know, when you're with people for days on end, you gotta establish that. And Adam needs that too. Adam needs that hardcore. Like my dad told you, he wakes up paranoid, looks out his window, he thinks somebody's after him all the time.
That, and you mentioned, hey, welcome, Ben.
Hey,
Good to
Hey,
see
Dad.
you, brother. You,
Grace, go show Jack the RV. Have you ever seen our RV, Jack?
I'm sure I did.
It's a beautiful, like,
He watched the RV arrest. He knows what it looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not.
it's a beautiful
Yeah,
Mercedes, like self-enclosed, so it's not like this big camper. So you can park it,
Right.
and you know what I mean. It's like a normal. It's like a Dodge Sprinter. You know what I mean. It's like a, or like a Mercedes Sprinter.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
So it's pretty luxe on the inside. It's we're gonna be what we're planning to do here is because I know that you're more familiar with this. We're planning to have us be like the clean bus. You know, how, like they used to have like on the road, you would have bands that traveled together, and some bands didn't want to do the drugs and the booze and the women. That would be the clean bus, you know. And then you
Yeah.
have the guys doing their thing, and that way it's separate. You know what I mean? And
Right.
then they get pulled over, they act stupid. It's not going to be anybody on the clean bus that's going to get, you know what I mean, incorporated in that. So, because I think the problem with Adam, and I think you must know this, right? Even his parents don't want him to feel like it's an intervention. You know, that kind of way that people,
Sure.
they hate to feel like they're the center of attention. And
Just really quick, that's just a little picture from inside our RV. It's pretty,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it? It's, oh, we were in Maine.
little kitchen,
That's
little
beautiful.
bathroom.
Staying on
man.
a field. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
That is amazing. What I mean, that's a great adventure. And I get
Unlike
it.
in the country, yeah.
I get the idea of not wanting it to come through as an intervention. That was
Yeah,
one thing
because
I
people have to decide, you know what I mean? And he's not
Yeah.
saying I'm going to rehab.
No.
We're not at that level. It's just we offer
No.
it. We offer it, and people sometimes say yes and sometimes say no, you know.
that's it.
But we're hoping to hit up a lot of like, you know, spiritual places like monasteries, cathedrals, shrines. You know, so sometimes that helps in the mix, right? Even AA has a kind of openness to religion. Sometimes you have an experience in one of those places, and also beautiful locations like, you know, maybe the mountains or something like that. And you know, it's not always someone's right time to like really say like I'm going to do this, but you know what I mean? The Lord works in mysterious ways through people, through relationships. But you don't want it to become do or die, you know what I mean? Because I know people will flip out if they feel cornered, right? You never want to
That's-
put someone's back in the corner.
Well,
Especially if
that's-
they aren't ready, you know.
That's true. However, I mean, the signs are serious in that young man,
It's crazy, yeah.
you know, so it does require some attention. And
Yeah.
it's interesting. While our initial conversation, while it may have been decent for content, I don't know that I really want any major favors from him yet. But I'm
Yeah.
sure if I get another chance to speak with him, I'm sure we'll get past it.
No, yeah, and also Jack, like the other thing is we'll be near DC. I don't know how DC does it, but like, you know, if you want to feel like you want to do like some outdoor like preaching, you know, street, you know, that kind of thing. Like we'll have the audio equipment to do it. You can do it right out of the RV. You know how they do protests?
see a
I don't think you
megaphone.
need as many. I don't think you need as many permits in DC because it's our city, right?
It's a
don't
district
know.
criminals.
No idea.
Not my city. It's a district criminal.
Well,
I honestly don't know.
I mean, I think like if you're not causing big problems, you know, you can do it. Whatever. If you wanted to. Or...
Last time Jack went to DC, he got tackled.
Is that
Not
right?
the last time, but recently, yeah, a few months ago, I did.
What did he get tackled for?
I got tackled by the police. I was with a bunch of other veterans, and
Really?
it was a sign of civil disobedience. We walked past some barricades in front of the Capitol for a photo op, and the police didn't appreciate us. So I got tackled and sent back behind the
Did you know
fence.
you weren't supposed to be there, or was it just?
Bro stormed the Capitol. Jack stormed the Capitol. See, this is why I give him an invite. He plays nice, but he's got
That
crazy
is-
lore.
That is actually how it was promoted, is that there was about 100 of us, and the majority, I think about 60 or 70 veterans, they did go to jail. They got taken
Oh.
away. And they
So you didn't
they-
get hauled in; you just got tackled.
I got tackled and not arrested, but I was supposed to be with the ones who were arrested. But by my getting tackled and sent back behind the barricade, I ended up on the Don Lemon show,
Oh, really?
talking to a reporter there, Jolly Good Ginger. He was there at the scene, and so yeah, I got a little coverage and a little footage of me, and there's video of me getting tackled too. Thank goodness.
Oh, really? That's good. Yeah, yeah. Are you bringing action, or you feel like you're not going to be able to do that? You're not going to be able to take action. You were kind of, they're going to be protected, right, by presumption of whatever.
It's not worth any
Yeah,
hassle. I mean,
yeah.
my goal is to speak with Donald Trump and the other men and
Yeah.
women of Congress. So
Well, you never
I was-
know. You know, he may be walking by in D.C. when we're there, and
Wait, you have a video
Lord
of you
provides.
getting tackled?
Yep.
Can we
Yeah,
see the clip?
somewhere.
Oh, Stephen David has the short. Can I play it?
please,
Okay, one
Yeah.
second.
yeah, there's a few clips of me.
Yeah, it was on camera.
Talcott Shorts collection has some. I think that's where it is.
Yeah. There you are. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me share it. Hold on. Share screen. All right. Whoops.
There we go. Yeah,
Okay.
it's me, the long-haired hippie one.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's you right there. Okay. Let's play the audio.
You got
That's
away.
Jack right there. That's Jack right there. Oh, you got
Ooh.
tackled. Ooh, he took you
he was going
down.
after another guy, though. It looked like.
Yeah,
Yep.
he was.
It was.
That's you right there.
Yeah.
You're running. He's going after this guy. And he switched targets and he goes right for you. Oh.
Yeah.
Bam.
And I had the banner too, so I was really kind of pissed about that. But
Yeah.
they got it up there.
Mm.
So yeah.
You'd think they'd be like hesitant to like attack veterans.
Yeah, you
at,
would.
the Capitol, but like, I get it.
No.
I
Nope.
mean, they're just they prioritize veterans. I mean, Adam Kokesh served time because he loaded a gun. So
You know, Jack, one thing, you get a lot of guys like a little younger than you or around our age. But what'll be interesting is I think you get a whole new younger audience. And Darius, he's a big streamer. When Grace interacted with him, he had like 15,000 people watching. Although it may have been botted or something, but like he used to be much, much bigger. He was connected with this guy named Destiny. I'm sure you've heard of this big streamer. So if it's interesting, he'll get a good amount of views. And I like you'll probably initially go like, what do I have in common with these guys? They're goofballs. But a lot of these kids, his like crew, are these like 20-something Zoomer kids, you know, and they are fascinated by older men who, like you and me, who like we're not that afraid of like what, you know, they call them boomers. They say boomers that they live in the like this kind of enclosed world. They don't understand younger people, you know, and their difficulties. So they write us off. But like, I think you're a guy who could connect with them, and they'd be like, they'd be attached, for better or worse. Grace was just on Darius's stream. It's nothing but nice to this kid. He said he's going to kill me. Right? And what it comes down to is daddy issues. So I become daddy, right? Because he hasn't made his connection with daddy, God the Father, or whatever. And so you get a lot of negative attention. But actually, haters are the biggest fans. Wouldn't you say, Jack? In a sense that they'll follow you through thick and thin, years and years and years. If you get under their skin in a particular way, even though you're a pretty mild-mannered guy. I know you've got people who just, whatever it is, you represent a father figure to them that is like, they become obsessed. So that could be fun. I'd love to transfer the homicidal rage to you from me. But...
Oh, yeah.
You can't handle a little rage? Come on, Ben.
No, I don't mind it. Yeah, no. I'm used to it at this point. At first you get on the internet, you're like, geez, wow. Especially it was with Grace, like the things these guys will say to this young woman. She was 19 years old.
Filthy.
Then you realize,
Filthy.
well, what if I was wearing a mask and I didn't have my name out there? Okay, what's the disincentive? They'd never say it in person. And they never actually show up when they say, like, I'm going to come get you, right, or whatever, right? It's just internet tough guy stuff.
Yeah.
So actually, you think the internet's one of the safest places you can be.
Yeah.
And this guy, Darius, when I interact with him, he was a mouse.
Yeah, I have a video game for ethics policy just for them. So with their garbage, I want to resolve today, whatever it is.
It's one of the safest, even for women, even though a lot of women are like, oh, there's a lot of crazies out there. Granted, if you're doing things like pornography, okay, you're interacting with people who are not, not, but generally speaking, like, I don't know that we've ever had anyone knock on our door. From
the internet?
And we had
No.
haters.
Other than the cops, of course.
Yeah, they'll send pizzas over.
Oh,
And
no,
I'm like,
pizza.
okay, thanks for the free pizza.
Jack's a vegetarian, so just don't put any meat on his pizza.
Yeah. So it'll be a lot of fun, though. Now, are you and Toilet Bowl? Are you guys are beefing currently, or because he's a very sensitive guy. He can be very warm, very engaging, very charming, and then, boy, you say one thing and.
I think I'm on good terms with him right now.
Oh, are you?
I think I am, but it could go any moment. I think I triggered him, and that's
He's
something.
fragile.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just zoned out. Yeah, Toilet Bowl wanted to talk to Talcott
Oh, he did.
when I was on
okay.
stream with
Yeah.
him last night. Yeah.
Well, you know
Call
where
him
he is.
Talcott, Grace.
I'm sorry. He calls him
That's a-
Talcott.
That's all right.
I know.
Toilet Bowl
Yeah.
knows where Jack is. I mean, he puts his phone number out publicly. His email out there. He shows pretty often, so it's not like Jack's hard to find. I could find him.
He's a guy you set him off, and he just spirals. But then he kind of comes back. I don't know.
I'll bring
He's
duct tape for him. He's fragile.
He's a sensitive boy. I
Yeah.
understand sensitive boys because that's how I am too.
Yeah, he's like
And-
you can tell he's like got an artistic personality. He's not really a tough guy, but crazy family history too. But I don't want to go into it. But like,
Yeah, as duct tape.
there's
for
a
him.
reason that he has his daddy issues.
I'll
Well,
keep
that's
him together.
yes, I can imagine.
Hank, you had that. The access was way too easy on that.
Duct tape's way too useful. I can't. Why do I bury it?
Hank, you're in Pittsburgh. We love Pittsburgh. We've been there a few times. We went to a Steelers game once.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Well, we
have
didn't
I.
go. We hung out with the trans.
It's like a
woman in the parking
religion
lot,
there.
but
The Pittsburgh
same difference.
Steelers. It's like a religion. Everyone's
Yeah,
got.
I'm not a member
jackets.
of that religion.
It's an expensive religion.
Yes.
We just parked. We didn't even go in, and it was like big money, but a fun crowd, good people.
Dad, did you hear
I've
what Jack
got
was
a-
talking about earlier?
Mm-mm.
He was talking about the necessity of trust, which I thought was super important for the upcoming collaboration.
It is. Hey,
Yeah.
speaking of, I'm guessing, but we've got a Hurricane Pero in the back. Does that sound familiar to you?
Yeah.
Hurricane Pyro is a terrific guy, young guy, lives in the Virgin Islands. He can.
I knew
be a
you would say
little
that,
bit-
Jack.
He could be a
Jack, I
little
knew you
racy.
would say that.
That's a good pun.
Okay.
What up, Hank?
Hey, welcome
Pyro, what's
to
up?
Here. I hate when people like talk about me before bringing me up when it comes to like the Thorps.
Stay
Like, why
tuned.
y'all like to do that?
You don't like
First
a little
NPC
intro?
and
A
now
little
this.
intro?
I get it. Jack don't know who I am until now. I always see him from Flow, so he
Oh,
should already know me.
I'm sorry. I don't
I don't
pay
know. I
much
don't know him
attention.
either. I don't know him either. So
Pyro, speaking of hurricanes, how did you guys do down there with the hurricane that came through?
I don't know.
Wasn't that bad?
I don't know, bro. Huh?
It didn't hit the Virgin Islands that bad?
Nope. Just
Oh,
a couple rains and that's it.
Nice, good. I'm glad to hear it. I think it tagged Jamaica pretty. Was it Jamaica that got hit hard?
I think
it
was.
Jamaica.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty far away, though, right?
Yeah, far.
Hmm.
That's the Caribbean. This is the island. That's the difference.
You're out in the Atlantic more?
Nope.
I don't know exactly where that
I'm
is.
weak on geography too. But yeah, the hurricane, I think it hit Jamaica, maybe Puerto Rico too.
Mm.
I saw something earlier about apparently the U.S. military is kind of deploying troops into Puerto Rico for the purposes of preparing for Venezuela.
Oh.
This is nonsense. What's going on in the world? It's crazy.
What is it? The idea that is that Venezuela is like somehow a threat to us?
The excuse is drugs. It's part of the drug war. So Trump, the administration and the military, they've blown up, I don't remember, a half dozen boats already.
Boats, right. Yeah.
Didn't Trump
Murdered
say he was
about
gonna legalize
60
them this time? He was gonna legalize the drugs. He pardoned drug dealers, or is he gonna legalize the drugs?
There's many other ways than see my assumption, and again, it's been a while since I've looked into the politics of Venezuela, but Venezuela has been in the radar for a number of years now. And
Yeah, they're like semi-communist, right?
well,
That's the issue.
that's the story. But as I understand it, the international oil corporations, it's another example of them trying to move in
Oh,
and take
yeah.
resources, right? So the U.S. is going to get behind the American corporations, and the purpose is to steal from the other.
Yeah, they have a
nations.
lot of oil in Venezuela. That's right. I think Citgo, that company Citgo, is a Venezuelan company. You know that company, Grace, when you go to Fenway Park, you see the Citgo sign?
I've heard of Citgo, yeah.
Like they're huge, Venezuela.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's-
That makes sense.
There's so much going on in the world that we don't understand, right? There's so much behind everything that's happening in the news, but we are all connected. All of us, all around the world. We are this one time of history. And I really do think all the signs are clear. We have the answers. We have the opportunities. We have the tools and the resources. We can change the world. And it comes down to the truth.
They used to tell, Jack, when we were younger, didn't you remember they used to always tell us like these communist countries, we got to go to war with them because they're going to take over the world. And none of that really happened, you know?
No.
I don't know what we were up to, but it really wasn't about that, I don't think.
It was to promote the religion of the state, the religion of government. The government is there to keep us safe from the boogeyman, but it's the government who's telling us about the boogeyman, who's creating the boogeyman. And so we've got children. I was a child. I was 17 fucking years old when I raised my hand and enlisted into the military industrial complex.
Yeah.
I did it for a paycheck.
Well, did you go to Vietnam or Oh, you never went to
No.
war? Oh, okay.
I was kept so safe, and others were kept safe for me.
Oh yeah,
too.
you're not old enough to be Vietnam. Yeah.
Yeah. But then those
No.
tanky countries have states too there, and they were doing saying the same propaganda.
Say that again, Hank. What was that?
Those tanky countries like Venezuela, China, just the red bloc, they had states too, and they had their own propaganda. It said would keep you safe for that power and stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Can
Absolutely.
you imagine that, Grace? 17 years old and you're at potentially at war in a foreign country. Can you imagine that?
No, I can't.
That was the average age of the Vietnam veterans, 17, right? Of the
It's
privates.
crazy.
Really?
17 years old. Those are kids.
Yeah,
They
it
are.
was, yeah.
And the thing is
Kids or teenagers.
well,
Same
it's-
thing.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
not little
They are.
kids, but I mean, a 17-year-old boy with a, with a machine gun in his hand in the jungles of Vietnam. That is
it's insane. It really
that's
is.
crazy. I don't think we'd do
And-
that
and the
again.
damage
Maybe we
was
would.
done.
I don't know.
We're heading that direction. It's continuing. And this is the thing. America has been blessed because the wars have not really been on our soils. We haven't
Yeah.
had to deal with the actual destruction and rebuilding.
Right. 9/11 is our closest to that, and that's just not even.
If Ben has to hide in the shitter from the local authorities while in the RV again, will
I
you
got no
probably-
charges. I got no outstanding warrants. I'm good.
Jack will be
I
out
would-
in front with me calling them pigs like last
I've
time.
learned. I've actually learned a lot from the internet on how to deal with the police because a lot of people aren't aware of their rights.
That should be
When you
Sarah
assert
and
your
that shitter,
rights-
not Ben.
Sometimes the cops get pissed and they're just jerks. But a lot of times they give you your space because they're like, okay, he understands his rights. Like this guy might cause me to
True.
lose my job, and I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
You
the
know.
bureaucrats, just talk to them like you're their boss. Talk to them like you're their manager, and you'll be fine.
But some of them, they get inspired if you know your rights, and they really want to get you. And these are the petty. It's usually the ones who are the little small town cops are the tough guys. The
Mhm.
big city cops, they don't care. They understand what crime is, and that we're not,
Yeah, the big
a threat to
city cops-
anyone.
The big city cops won't even show up to court for their tickets. So
The big city cops have other things. They have real crime to fight. The small town cops, man, they got nothing to do. So,
It's well, and yes,
especially in
The thing-
tourist towns, they want to be babysitters of everybody.
in many situations, we've got a lot of people. They'll come up with ways to support their jobs, and that's
Yeah.
what a lot of government positions are.
Oh
The-
yeah,
part of my-
that's true.
Part of my inspiration today of the insanity of authority, it came from this video I watched last night. For those who haven't learned, James Corbett, the Corbett Report, he did a review of Larkin Rose's book, The Great Superstition. And not to ruin the punchline, but the great superstition is government and authority.
Mm.
If
That's
people
it?
didn't believe in authority, well, if people didn't believe in authority, then these ICE agents wearing masks and kidnapping people from the streets would not be allowed, nor would it be allowed for the police to come and arrest someone for nothing, right? For stupid charges, stupid accusations.
Yeah, but then we also wouldn't be safe. You know what I mean?
That's the illusion, my friend. That's what they say. But the reality is, we go through most of our lives without involving the police
That's
or
true.
military.
That's true.
It's I actually lean truly towards the idea of anarchy. Having a land without rulers, with mutual cooperation, mutual aid throughout the society. If we work together, we can totally transform the definitions of these things. What does it mean to have authority? To me, it should mean they have responsibility. But that's not what happens in this corrupted system, because all the layers of bureaucracy The people at the top, they've got plausible deniability. So they pretend to be ignorant. They pretend to be stupid. They continue making profits off while exploiting people and polluting our rivers and everything else. I don't know. I guess I'm getting on my soapbox again.
Well, you
on
know,
that.
Jack, one of these things, people go, oh, that's utopian, right? But if you think about it for a minute, the United States they used to be seen as sovereign states. And I think they used to have their own armies. But I live in Rhode Island. It's tight in New England. We got Massachusetts here, Connecticut here. And you know what? We can get along with the people in Massachusetts and Connecticut just fine without any armies. We don't need an army to protect us from them. So why can't countries do the same thing? Nobody wins in modern war. Nobody wins. Everybody loses, except the military-industrial complex. So I agree with you. It's largely past the time when it made sense to have militaries.
It is. It truly is. The U.S. for a long time after World War II went through this Cold War idea where to avoid war, we need to build up the military. Well, Donald Trump is really using that same type of mindset. The taxpayers are spending nearly $1 trillion a year on military bases all around the world that are polluting the environment and creating threats.
And they need a justification. So then you need to make enemies instead of not needing to make enemies. And so therefore you have a self-fulfilling prophecy.
And the bankers win the games. We were born into a real life Monopoly game. The shit got started a long time before us. And I wasn't born into one of those families that had a head start. Poverty sucks. I've known that most of my life.
But it makes you resourceful too.
It does.
You'll be a lot more, what's the word? Resilient. Poverty people are more
The
resilient.
bankers. Oh, I see.
When it falls apart, the people who've experienced poverty will make it happen.
Jack, was that a dog whistle? In this time in Israel's crisis, are we really dog
No, that's
whistling?
why I want to teach my kids. I'm in Rhode Island. We got clam beds all over the place. If the as they say, shit hits the fan, go clamming and make clam chowder, kids.
Oh my goodness!
Don't join the army.
That would be a great thing.
Learn how to live off the land.
Why let it fall apart? Why not have a safety net ready for us?
Thank you, Hank. Let's avoid the collapse. Let's take where the world is at now. And
sorry, someone in my chat said Ben's retirement plan is clams.
Clams and YouTube.
What?
That's right.
Clams and YouTube.
And dumpster diving for the rest of the chowder element.
Yeah, the celery and the carrots. Yeah, no,
I trust the dumpster.
You could
more than I
actually
trust
do
the
it.
Social security system.
that is too funny.
No, he has a point. The dumpster's more reliable than the Social Security system.
In the Great Depression, that's how Rhode Islanders made it through the Great Depression. They shellfished their way through it, largely.
And the dumpster, people are finding out that the dumpster's more reliable than SNAP benefits too. So
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Right? Yeah. It's really interesting because Grace, you laugh, but remember how they said, "Oh, school that's available, that'll never shut down," and then boop, what happened?
No,
COVID
I
came,
hear you. Yeah,
and school's not there for you anymore. This whole structure that you were supposed to accommodate yourself from, it's gone in 2 seconds, and now everyone's a homeschooler.
No, I absolutely hear you.
And now the poor people, it's like, okay, yeah.
Now
we're
the
not gonna have
EBT's
anyone
gone.
starving here. We're not going to have anyone starving in the United States, and it's like, well. Okay, well, I hope you didn't get too attached to that because I'm sure they'll get it going again, but it makes you think okay, yeah, maybe I should be a little more self-reliant.
No, I believe it's good to have survival skills. I'm not doubting that at all.
I think it's going to come crashing down, Jack. I don't think we're going to be able to save it. Now, here's a model though, Jack. What do you think of this?
Channel.
What do you think of this, Jack? We create networks that are functional within the dying carcass. You see what I mean?
Duh.
And then when the carcass dies, we have a functioning, you see what I mean? Like an economy based on love and mutual like getting to know your neighbor. You see what I mean? Informal economies, like a family used to be. You know, like the woman, she cooks and she didn't get paid for it. It's an economy of love. And then when this shell economy collapses,
Because you suck.
we're
Lalo.
good.
There's another option. I'm curious. I don't know any of the details. Lalo's asking why he was demoted. But
He's
'Cause
crying
he
about
sucks.
something. We don't even know what he's
I
crying
actually don't know what he's talking about.
At least
He
part is a
sucks.
super
Perfect.
chat. Please support
Perfect.
that.
You know,
Yeah.
Jack, I don't know what he's complaining about. I asked him
he'll
to
be on the trip as well.
Yeah, I asked him to come out to the
Nice
trip with
kid.
me, and I asked him to be my right-hand man, my personal assistant, you know, helping me with my camera and my chat and Ubers and taking notes and helping me with like strategizing and contacting people. That's a very high job.
Well,
that's
actually,
a demotion.
you know,
He's tired
Yeah.
of being
Yeah.
hit, Chris. That's
Well,
why.
actually, you
He's
know,
tired of
Jack,
being hit.
Lalo has a lot of deep connections in the Republican Party. Even though he's a goofy little kid, like in some ways, but like we've picked him up in DC and he's meeting with like senators and all this kind of stuff. He's one of
And
those
a
Charlie
poop
Kirk kind of guys, you know?
Hmm.
So
Sarah should have taken that
you
bullet.
never know
not
what
Charlie.
connections, you know, you could make through him because he legit, right, Grace? I mean, he's legit coming out of parties. He can't even talk about who he met.
Yeah, you
But,
could probably
uh,
get
he's
us
also
into
a
some
nice
kinda
kid. He's
White
also a
House
nice kid.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's perfect because Ben, rather than your idea of, resorting to poverty wages again, I think we have the opportunity to truly unite and uniting with the purpose of changing this whole world. I'm dead set. I'm confident we can. I believe that we can with the right connections. We get these new ideas, not and we take charge of the U.S. government. And really, people in Europe, they can do the same thing. It's time for people in the free world to exercise our rights and do what is right. It's time to end the wars. It's time to end the oppression. There's no reason for mankind to be playing with poverty and depressions again. This is a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah. I mean, you're more optimistic than I am, but who knows who's right? But I say it's time to like start packing your bags and getting ready for. I'm not saying I'm a prepper or something like that. I'm just saying I think it's going to be worse before it gets better. That's my opinion. But I love the internet as a way for people. Like, it's harder to go to war with people if you can contact them on the internet and have conversations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's going to be harder when Palestinians can talk to Israelis. It's harder to then kill them. It's harder, but they're doing it. But it's harder to. And if we keep those networks building,
Yeah.
I think there is hope there.
So the hard thing about prepping is that it's not as efficient as just relying on the just-in-time economy. So you gotta have lots of wealth out beforehand to actually get everything tabled where you can use it properly, rather than just use it just in time like most people do. So it's less efficient.
Dad, you gotta black pill Hank on the whole prepping thing. Go ahead, give him your pitch.
My thing about prepping is all these guys are talking about prepping on the internet. You just get their address, and then when the shit hits the fan, you just go to their house and steal all their stuff.
Well, they can't defend it.
How is that
That's
not
my
true?
prepping. It's like meta prepping. I just make a list.
Yeah, they can't defend it because like it's much easier to raid than Walmart. I tell you that.
I send Grace in to distract them. You know, she's out in the field going, "Hey," and then I just take all their stuff and she shoots them in the head, and then we're all set.
Which is not surprising.
At all.
It's a good plan, though, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
a lot
it
easier
is.
than it's
Yeah,
a lot
I guess.
easier than like storing up rice and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Let them do it.
Yeah, I work with Justice, so I know a lot of truckers, and they know where all this stuff is, so I'm fine.
Yeah. I just want to be a trucker. Tough life, though. We met a lot of truckers on the road. It is a lot harder to be a trucker
Yeah.
than people appreciate. I always thought it's just like, oh, it's just like driving a car. It is not at all like that. And they are so highly regulated. They can't even smoke a cigarette on their downtime without getting drug tested, you know, and all that stuff. So
Yeah, for line haul, yeah. For P&D, they don't test as much, but still, it's not easy.
well, it's all it used to be that you're like a cowboy and like the trucking company trusts you. But now you're all on GPS. They know every move you make, and you're
And
on
camera.
camera all day long.
Yeah, GPS and camera.
The camera
Yeah.
part, and that's just crazy to me.
They know if you
Camera
drive
all
over the
day.
speed limit, under the speed limit, drive too many miles, you know.
But at
all
least the
under
jobs
the-
ain't going away because, especially if you're a P&D driver, someone's had to take the package to the door. So, and the robots aren't good at that.
I'm sorry, I'm in a giggly mood. I do apologize.
For giggling, that's why.
Beta.
Exactly.
Real apologize for laughing.
What do robots have to do with truckers?
Well, robots are trying to take away the jobs somehow. Well, the billionaires want to replace people because they're too expensive, but they're not going to replace the truckers anytime soon.
I
They're
think that's true.
designs.
Yeah, that's all a lie. That's what. That's Jack. Do you agree with me? I want to bet against AI. I don't know how you do it, but I want to bet against robots because I don't think a robot can ever replace a person.
Well, Sarah's
Oh,
replacing.
that's going to be easy. Just
Mhm.
shorten NVIDIA.
You know, they're saying, Grace, can you get out of here if you're just going to be an idiot?
No, one of my chatters said this is a preview of the Thor road trip.
Pretty much. But yeah,
The
shorten
panel.
NVIDIA.
Sorry.
You know, there are a
Now
lot of
Sarah's
videos.
replacing
There are a lot of
Angel with
videos
Angry
on
Man.
the internet, on YouTube now that are AI, and there isn't even a person really involved in them, and they're very, very popular. But I think they're going to get weeded out because you can almost tell within like a few seconds, like this isn't actually a person speaking.
Yeah, well,
This
yeah,
is
watch
a
that.
robot,
Mm.
and it
Yeah.
just doesn't sound good.
Yeah, watch those channels because sometimes they'll bot up the viewership so they look like they're popular when they're not. So,
Yeah.
They call it AI slop. You can notice it, you know what I mean? And also the videos.
I don't know what that is, but god damn.
Well, it's videos. It's not streamers. You can't really stream AI streamers. That's never going to take off. But these videos where they say like, okay, this is the story of World War II or something, and the whole script is read by AI, and even the video clips are put together by AI.
It's
and
awful. It's absolutely awful.
You can trick you for a while. AI songs too, but they don't. They're not real songs. They're not real people. All right, I'm gonna head out. Thanks-
Robots
nice to
can't
see you again,
replace
Jack.
people. Now let me consult my attorney Grok.
Later, Ben.
Well,
But yeah,
I'm
what is your thoughts on Andrew Wilson leaving Sarah?
gonna hop off too, Jack, but it was nice seeing you. And I'll text you, okay?
Much love
You
to you,
get my
friend.
number?
Appreciate
Yes,
it.
I did.
Later,
Thank
white
you,
girl.
Hank.
Okay,
Bye,
good.
Paro. Guys, I'm in so much trouble. Why am I so giggly? I am being so giggly. So giggly. I can't stop. Oh, man. A spanking. You look like you took edibles. Yeah, he seemed like he was getting close. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed like he got a little bit sad or sour there. Just like, no big deal. I get that. The bisexual lighting really complements the heaps of junk on the bed. I have a whole remote, bro. You can pick any color you... Pick color. Pick color. Welcome back, Dad. All right, that went great. Objectively, I'm sorry about the giggling. I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah, I think the tricky thing with Jack is like, you know, like I think if there's too much kind of like where it seems like you're, you know what I mean? Like I think he's sensitive to somewhat like, are you laughing with me or at me? And we're not laughing at him,
I honestly,
but it
wasn't
can
laughing
seem
at
like,
him.
you know what I mean? It can seem like what's going on here because he's used to a different crowd,
I get
you know
that.
what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
and we're goofier.
There was a
But
lack
like when a
of
girl's
asking-
giggling, you know, it's kind of like, are you, you know what I mean?
I totally get that. I just something about like the chat was just this panel.
He's a guy.
where,
You got to
like,
cook it. You got to cook it. You come in. Maybe we do like maybe we, you know, we take
Yeah.
it slow. We just come in for a visit at first, you know, and then
Yeah.
you got to give a guy a space like that because I haven't seen him ever do IRL. Although
Yeah,
he does these
mhm.
marches and stuff. So
I do.
He certainly-
Oh, man, I didn't want him to. I wasn't even laughing at him, but I just couldn't control it briefly. And anyways, yeah. So
and now you got
Just
Paro
give
in
him a
there,
little
like who's a
space.
little bit of a loose cannon.
yeah,
I didn't really vouch. I was trying to like not vouch for him, you know, to kind
Yeah.
of say like it's going to be what it's going to be, but hopefully he'll behave himself. He's usually good with guys who are respectful. You know, that's his thing.
yeah. Let me see. I wanted to.
Oh, he did an IRL with Flow State.
Oh. Okay. Let's see here. So we have.
Jack's an absolute anchor, so yeah.
Yeah.
Darius is like a content king, you know, compared to the rest of these guys.
Mhm.
So that's two big ones.
And I think Hank said he's basically down for whatever. He's like a side character that we could always just
Yeah,
add
just-
to the list if we need.
You just pay a
something, you know?
visit, just say hello. You know, I
Exactly.
think he's probably not quite like road ready. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But that'd be up on our way to SSI.
Yeah. Okay, so who are the next candidates? Who's the next target? Also, oh, I forgot to tell you. Adam's dad was in chat. He said he has an RV.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Why, you
here's
gonna
my
drive it across country.
here's my thought. What if we do a sort of connect in the middle thing?
Down in Texas or something.
Yeah. So here's what I think G-Mom
I'm
could
not
drive
driving
an
out
RV.
to Cali. I'm not driving out.
No, not Cali. No, I'm saying they go east, we go west. Meet
Yeah, so we
somewhere
can
in the
do.
middle.
That's perfect. We can meet in midfield with Uncle Joe,
Yeah, actually, we could.
and then
Yeah.
crawl up the Gulf Coast and the East Coast.
I mean, because what I'm saying is, I think Adam and G Mommy and Lalo could get Patience, Kel, Ava into.
All right, so
an
Lalo
RV.
says Joe sent a picture of the RV. Decent shape though.
Oh, please send it, Lalo. You didn't get demoted. What are you talking about? You literally, I could not have been fluffing you more. Who demoted you? I never demoted you.
Well, Texas is in the center.
It is in the center, but yeah, I mean, let's just say somewhere.
It's in the South Center, but South Central.
Okay,
Mean
so-
Austin. Mean Austin.
Yeah. Okay, so where's Darius? He's like here. Okay, so Dare Bear doesn't have to do a damn thing. All right.
Oh,
so
look, Steven offered.
I can let them stop at my place in Phoenix on the way so they can get. Oh, that would be awesome, Steven. That would be awesome. Yes. See, now this is making a little more sense to me. I don't know. I mean, we could do it anyway.
You know, Kitchen Man
but-
Dan's another guy. Like he's a good guy. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, and Dad, that would be great because
He's
then,
in Maryland, I think.
then if Kitchen Man Dan, he's right by Jack Talcott. He lives in Baltimore, doesn't he?
I don't know.
He lives in definitely Maryland. This is perfect. Okay, so then Okay, two options. First of all, we could all crash at. No, we're not going to go to Darius's content house. Never mind. 'Cause I was just saying, like, there's already
Mexico.
a content house. It is close. A road trip to Texas with Talcott and Dan. I think
Vermont.
G-Mommy.
That would be a fun trip.
Yeah, G-Mommy would have to drive it.
Yeah, Adam can't drive.
No, but Lalo could drive. Lalo could drive it.
Big
you get-
Patience could drive.
Patience could drive it. Mm-hmm.
Well, G Mommy can drive.
Yep.
Apparently, he does. He's not a substance guy.
Yeah. No. That could definitely work. Big Patience doesn't have an ID. No, he does. He left it in his wallet. What do you think about this plan?
I don't
as
have my
opposed to the
license.
other
We
one?
haven't found my license.
Yeah, we do need to look for that. I think it's in this bed back here. Adam says there's 0 chance I'm driving. Adam, can you please DM me the picture of your dad's RV, please?
Well,
Oh,
wait,
Isha!
War Chief,
Hi, Isha.
Grace. Darius wants to. Did you tell him about the group chat?
I didn't actually. Adam, no, I did on Discord. Sorry, but I'll just restate it.
Check your
Adam,
Discord.
Darius. Wants a
Darius is
Discord
biting.
with me and you to figure
He
out
likes
whether
you a
he's
lot.
gonna come. Yeah.
He doesn't like me, but that's okay because we can have 2 RVs, and then it's fine.
Mm-hmm. He does actually like you though. But he doesn't want to get involved with you because you're self-destructive. And
Oh,
I made
that's
the
on the
simple.
That's on the agenda.
I made the simple point that he's gone to jail 6 times in the last year. If you want to talk about self-destructiveness, but anyways,
Yeah.
okay, I made the group chat. All right. All right, so let me put this in here. Sorry about the non-tent guys. You can't right now. Okay, well, can you at least respond to the DMs, the group chat in Discord? Lalo, we'll add you to a different group chat, maybe with like G Mommy and stuff.
What about this, Grace? Okay. So you remember how Darius was like, "Oh, we should have a wedding, you and me, in Rhode Island at our
Yeah.
at the mansion that we used to have."
Mm-hmm.
But what if you do something with Adam where you go like, "Okay, if you can be streaming and be clean from Baltimore with Jack all the way up to Rhode Island, we have a big party for you." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you could do a fake wedding or whatever you would want to do. You know what I mean? Just like to kind of celebrate. And if you don't, you don't. Whatever.
That's a good idea. A fake
Ooh,
wedding
what would be
is
great
a
is if we could
sobriety
time
reward?
it. If we could time it that it's like New Year's at the end of that, right? So then we go to
Oh,
that
yeah.
gala at Mohegan Sun, and you
Yeah.
get dressed up nice.
Yes.
You get him a nice suit. You get a nice gown, and you go to that, and it's like a new year and a new Adam.
That would be great. That would actually be fantastic, honestly. But then that wouldn't work with this plan. That would work more with the everybody goes to like Chicago and drives up to Rhode Island plan or Connecticut.
No. What are you talking about? Then we go from Texas along the Gulf Coast and then up to Rhode Island. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's smart. Oh,
You're saying
I
we're just
see.
gonna fart around in Texas the whole time? I mean, we could do that too.
Well, I was kind of thinking like it would be like so you have like 2 sides of the stream, right? And different time zones too, so we can like the Thorpe RV can switch off streaming to the LA
Oh, we
RV.
pick up everyone else on the way down.
Or I was thinking we'd pick up some people. Some people could fly like G Mommy or Lav or Jeremy or Dalmatian Dog. We could pick up like Jack or something. I don't know, or he could tag.
Well, obviously,
along in
either
his
way,
car.
there's going to be going there and then coming back, and both can be content. And we're going to end up back, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, okay. I mean, Adam seems down to do like the LA RV thing, but he just wants someone else to drive. But
Yeah, between Big Patience, Lalo, and G
Patience,
Mommy, I think all those guys
G-Mommy.
are fine.
yeah, Lalo started.
I mean,
a
depending
group
on how
chat.
big the RV is, like it could be a little hard to handle, but
Adam's dad said it's 40 feet.
well, that's big. Yeah.
That's big. Ours is 27.
So it's enclosed. It's a Class A. Is that what it's called?
I think so. Yeah, it's like a bus. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a bus.
I would imagine, because otherwise it would have to be with a pickup truck, and he didn't say anything about a truck, so I'm pretty sure it's one of those bus types.
Right, or just like one of the big enclosed, it's like a F1, it's like a pickup truck front integrated into a
Oh, it
big
could be
white
like
back.
that.
That's the normal
Yeah.
kind.
Those four driving a bus. Like a Greyhound, yeah.
No, not like a Greyhound bus.
Wait, what? Wait, just tell me.
If he has an RV that's like a bus, like the one, like the kind that like bands go on, like that's nuts. You need a special license for that, I think.
Oh.
Those are like $1
oh.
million.
I assume it's something like this. 40-foot RV?
Really? You think it's like that? Okay. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Lalo, can you
Those are
confirm?
expensive buses.
I know, yeah. Or it could
Or
be.
the-
I mean, obviously, it could be one like this that you just hook up.
No, but look at the one. Like, okay, show some other ones.
Okay. I just looked up 40-foot RV.
Oh. I guess they are all like that. They
Well,
must be
there's-
smaller, the ones I'm thinking of. They call them toy haulers. You know what I'm saying? You know the kind I'm talking about?
Hold on, let me look for that. Toy hauler RV.
It has like a cab, like the front of a pickup truck.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like this.
Like those, yeah.
Yeah. That would
And
work
it's just like a
too.
box instead of a. Those are
Yeah.
nice though, because you don't
They are
have to.
nice.
You can have people in the back while you're driving. I think.
Yeah. It's integrated, yeah, but it's kind of between an A and a C. None of these are B. I
Yeah.
sent the fucking picture. Let's go. Hold on. Let me see. I want to see what it looks like. Discord. Okay, let's see. The War Chief RV. Where did you send it? Lala, where did you send it? iMessage? I didn't get anything from you. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't come through. Oh, no, Dad. Dad, it's a class C. Hello.
Whoa.
The content has arrived.
Whoa. But
That
can you
is-
drive that with a regular driver's license?
Ben's new home, the Magabus. Make Adam great again. Can you drive? I don't know. Let's find out. Let me screen share that. All right. Actually, I just sent it to you so I can copy it. Okay, copy. Let's do some chat GPT. Can you drive this 40-foot RV with a regular driver's license? Okay, one sec. I have to download it. Save. Oh my goodness. Screenshot. There we go. I threw it all away. Once I had you in my arms. She said she would always stay. Okay, ready? Set. Yes, in most US states, you can generally drive a 40-foot RV motorhome with a regular driver's license as long as the RV is being used for personal or recreational purposes and its gross vehicle weight rating is under 26,000 pounds. You're fine in nearly all states with a normal license for that RV.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, great.
Remember that, chat, when you see one on the road. Remember when you see a 40-foot RV on the road that Lalo might just be behind the wheel.
I mean, can you imagine trying to? I mean, it would backing that thing up. You just got to hit the highway.
Yeah.
Stay on the highway.
I can't, whatever. I can believe it, but like, I mean, that's, are you kidding me? G-Mommy, Patience, all them? Lalo made another group chat with Darius. Lalo. Guys,
He's
look.
worming in.
Guys, look. I have like the actual group chat with me, Adam, and Darius, and then I have a group chat that Lalo made with Adam and Darius and me. Should I leave the group? I think should I leave? Leave group? He desperate! It's more intimate that way. This is like back in high school when you'd have like the one group chat that Amanda's not part of or whatever, and everybody. Anyways. Yes, leave. Well, why would you start it with Darius? Anyways. Dad, what are you doing? Are you researching something?
I remember seeing that. There was this. There was this brand. Remember, I saw it once. It was in like it was. They were all custom made in California.
Oh, an RV brand?
Yeah, I forgot what it was. I was like,
sounds vaguely familiar. Twitter search sex. Joe. That RV is cool, but none of them could be trusted to drive it. It's easier than you think. Deadman has been wanting to road trip collab too. Ooh, I forgot all about Deadman.
Somewhere.
Yeah, he's in Texas.
Oh, he's got a motorcycle too.
Yeah, true. Are we gonna get a Deadman and Darius collab? That's a good addition. Mr. Deadman.
You gotta.
Texas.
We'll film them out of the back of the RV, and you gotta play like "Born to Be Wild."
You know, this is what's so gay about like Darius and his like genre of streamers is that like, but I know Darius knows this too, which is why it's so annoying to plan these things with him. Mr. Deadman is funny, and meeting up with the same idiotic 20-year-olds over and over again, you gotta mix it up with like Boyd, you know what I mean? Why not?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But they're always like, oh my god, that guy's not cool, he gets 12 viewers on YouTube. Yeah, that's the point. Duh. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
You're making a pit stop in New Haven, right? Well, don't I have a police report to file? He's been wanting to come to Rhode Island on his bike. Well, tag along in the caravan. Chicken is an RV master. Listen, guys, pause. Hold on. You're telling me they pull up Adam, G Mommy, Lalo. See that way me and my dad's RV, the Thorpe RV can be chill. These guys can have the party bus. It's obviously
Right.
huge. It's like I Show Speed's RV. It's gigantic. You probably have
Right.
20 people in there. And they show up to Darius's content house. And you're telling me Chicken Andy and Adriana Lee and Princess aren't going to want to get in there and like go for a ride, at least for a couple states? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't have a super sausage fest. You and Ben have to stay there too. In this one? I mean, this has IP2 written all over it. This has IP2 written all over it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Darius would sign up for that in 2 seconds.
Yeah, Darius has literally asked
Do you have
to
any idea how much
borrow.
that thing is worth, Grace? Like that's
Um,
well into the 6 figures.
really?
It's got those bump outs and everything.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
It's a bus. It's got a bus engine in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
That's like,
crazy.
like what, 400K?
I don't know, but it's in that ballpark.
Mm,
It's not no $50,000 RV.
no. Nope. Needs more bitches. Steven, my hope is that if Darius at least is just
You
a
almost
selling
want a
point.
professional driver at that point.
Yeah. I wonder, you know,
But
Patience's
YOLO.
friend Kyle would be a great guy to have on that.
Yeah, he's
bus.
steady.
That guy
Nice guy.
was very
Yeah.
sort of placid. And I feel like he could drive a bus.
Well, what you need is a bus driver, but who's also going to like make sure like that the place doesn't get wrecked, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't need a professional driver. You just need a responsible person.
Yeah.
I would not. It's G Mommy, Lalo,
Well, I mean, I don't
Toilet
like,
Bowl, and Adam. Like, okay, maybe Adam would care because it's his dad's, bus. But the other guys,
I mean, look, I'm not trying to insult it at all. Okay, it's obviously really cool, but it's a little bit old. I don't think Adam's dad uses it a lot.
I don't know. I mean, that's.
all I'm
Yeah,
s-
sure.
all I'm
It's
saying
good
is
to-
he's the
and it's
he's
good
the one
for
who
any
offered it.
automobile to get like mileage. You can see that.
Yeah.
I think the tires look a little. Well, they're not really flat. It's
No.
good for the engine. It's good for the thing to get used. But I would just say, whatever. And if he's got insurance, who cares, right? So
Yeah. I get the concept. If you can build some hype, the women will want to jump on, but having the Ava as one of the most likely so far is devastating.
well, what you get Ava to do is to drive down to there
Oh yeah. Yeah.
because
Right,
Adam
right,
likes
right.
Ava.
Yeah. So then so Ava, let me bring this up again. Ava drives down here, and then
Yeah.
Ava's part of this crew and heads over here. And she doesn't have
Yeah,
to
and you
hang
got
out with
two-
Darius
you'd
if
have-
she doesn't want to.
Technically, you'd have 2 women, 4 guys. That's not that sausagey. No,
Yeah.
3 guys. 3 guys. 2 women, 3 guys.
And then probably Kel would hop on board if Ava's there.
That's
They're
what I'm
sort
saying.
of like
is Kel.
alternate versions
Kel
of
would
each
be
other.
the second
Yeah.
female. Yeah.
Right. And then G Mommy might fly back out. He doesn't care. Or maybe he'd fly to Texas. I don't know. But like, okay, Adam, Patience, Kel, Ava, Lalo. Go down to
But
Texas.
like seriously, Adam likes Ava. And it's Adam
Yeah.
and Ava. It's Adam and Eve.
Right.
That's
does
the
like her.
origin. Adam
Every
and
time
Eve,
she's
you get it?
mentioned.
Grace,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get it.
I get it. Yeah.
And they're both like unredeemed humanity, right? They're like
Mm-hmm.
likable, but also disasters.
And then on our side, we have us. I mean, this is straight sausage. Maybe Lav would hop on to go to Texas. Because, would be, it might be
That's a lot
interesting
of sausage, yeah, right.
it might be interesting to lav.
But actually, Grace, no. So the way I would do this, I would have it keep going east, because that RV can hold way more people than 4 or 5 people.
Oh, true.
Then we should meet down in Georgia or something. They should pick
Oh,
up
yeah,
Darius
good
and
point.
Zeus.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Good point. Good point.
That's a Lux RV. I mean, that's crazy.
How can I create 2 points on this thing? Elbowed. Yes. Wait. Curved. Aha. There we go.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah. Whoops. Lauren De Laguna? Hey, she can come up to Florida. She's kind of crazy, though. How many days until this is scaled back to like 2 to 5 people coming? You know, you guys are really shitting on this, and like it's
Actually,
fine, I
so far
appreciate
it's like it's building rather than, we haven't had one person say no, and we've had a lot more people say yes. So
Yeah, and all of a sudden,
are you
Adam's
kidding
dad,
me? That
Adam's
in a
dad-
Mercedes RV, like that's Lux living.
Adam's dad came in chat and like said, "I have an RV, by the way. He won't need to rent one." So first of
That's
all,
a
he's
beautiful RV.
First of all, he's listening. Yeah, and secondly, he's offering.
And I'm sure
his
everything
vehicle.
works on it. Unlike ours. Like,
Yeah.
Guys, can we use your toilet? Ours is a little backed up.
Talcott Express is leaving the station. Oh, by the way, we need and then Adam will be invested to keep going on the drive because he'll get to see me. What was I'm supposedly his love interest, right? So he won't want to run back to daddy. Plus, what is Adam gonna do? Is he gonna get a flight back home? Like, I doubt it.
What do you think? He's just going to leave the RV
No.
on the East Coast?
He would
Oh,
never.
sorry, Dad. I lost the RV.
Every 2 minutes, that's a beautiful RV.
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
I do love the idea of those idiots in this, though. It's huge. That's a huge automobile. That's no joke to drive that. You realize Daisy is like half of this size and not as tall either.
Oh, yeah, no.
So take this and 0.5, that's Daisy, and she's hard to drive.
Yeah.
Leaving an RV on the other side of the country, very Adam coded. Then congrats
Joe,
on
we'll
your
ship
new
it
dibs.
back. We'll ship it back. It'll be through the Panama Canal in no time.
Joe will ship it back. Oh, just in time for our lease running out. Perfect. I mean, Ben will trade Joe's RV for Daisy as payment for curing Adam's alcoholism.
Yeah, right.
All right, so to go back to my list. All right, I think we're coming up on, we're past 4.5 hours. So just to come up on my list, we do have 3 people. I mean, obviously Lalo is going to be part of this. Okay, Arizona. Lalo says don't add him to the confirmed list. I'm going to add him to the confirmed list. So we have 5 people as of right now. Darius has been contacted, okay, not confirmed. He just DM'd me and said he's busy with court stuff, but like depending on when this happens, whatever. Jack Talcott.
Why are we getting called cop colors? We've never called the cops. People call the cops on us.
Who said cop collars? Oh,
Whatever
physical
says.
graffiti?
We get the cops called on us, and it's good content. We never call the cops.
Yeah. Right. All right, folks, any last questions? I think we should take a break. I do have 2 late birthday gifts to unbox. But feel free to dip. What about Mr. Deadman? Oh yeah. All right, let me Oh! John. Would you be down to be a part of the Save Adam
Why is he
America
Jerome
Road
BBL
Tour?
now? What's that?
Uh,
What does that
I
mean?
guess it's his
BBL?
username. Brazilian
Bubble?
butt lift.
Oh, okay.
Lolo, John, hit the link. Come on, guys.
Hey, listen,
Let's get this
Lalo and John.
discussion
If Lalo and
started.
John come up, you guys talk. You can take the stream.
Yeah. RV is stinky. Yeah, they ask why I talk shit on your name. Why? Well, I'll tell you why.
What? Huh?
You, Lalo, call in.
Huh? Huh? Nah. What? Huh?
Oh, you can't do that, John?
Huh?
Well, think about it, though.
Stop calling my phone up. Stop ringing me.
Think about being a part of the RV gang. Maybe when we go back to Rhode Island. If I show you the plan. We have quite the incoming content plan. We're gonna meet up in like Georgia. Oh, Jerome and Big Patience. Oh my God, that's true.
You are. Yeah, I just can't deny how much
John's music clears though.
you are.
You are.
Yeah,
This content is fucking dry. It's fucking boring. It's fucking boring.
and you
You
can't
can't
even hold your
hold a relationship with people you met online.
Yeah, that's fucking lame, man.
You
Lose your shit. Yeah, last time I made a roast of like said some shit
that I can't deny the truth of.
But I must have left some things on because there's a lot of shit to talk about. Yeah, you are a fat pig. You're an ugly bitch. You're an ugly bitch. You look like a walrus that just crawled out of a ditch. Let's just put it
Let's
like
just do it
this.
like this.
You look exactly like the person you're made out to be. You're so fucking ugly. So fucking ugly. Damn,
Yeah,
I just can't
that's true
get over
dancing.
that lump on your back. Damn, my
Damn,
God,
like
it's
it's
so
so
disgusting.
disgusting.
I used to look up to you, but then
you
turned your life
all around.
made yourself a clown.
Clown.
I don't wanna talk to you, bitch. Stop calling my phone up. Stop ringing me. I said, get back in that RV. That RV is stinky. Yeah, they ask why I talk shit. Why I talk shit on your name. Why? Well, I'll tell you why. Cause you had all your family trust, and all you can do is get a little kinky. Yeah, I just can't deny how much of a loser you are. Yeah, I just can't
Why?
deny
I'll tell you
how
why.
much of a loser you are. Yeah, your content is
Oh, wait.
It's fucking boring. It's fucking bored. And you can't even hold your relationships with people you met
online.
Yeah, that's fucking lame, Bandor. Yeah, that's fucking loser shit. Yeah, you're so fucking ugly, so fucking ugly. Damn, I just can't get over that lump on your back. Oh my God, it's so disgusting.
A banger for sure.
What?
No. All right, Lala, you're not calling in? All right. Well, then I'm just going to open my gifts and wrap the stream. You're a loser shit. All right, wait, hold on a second. John sent me a song on iMessage. He wants me to play it. He said it doesn't relate to you guys, but it's kind of tough. 2 kick subs to play this new song. 2 kick subs, please. You guys don't even... I feel like the new people don't even know who John is. You guys know my brother John? Jerome Bentley, King John. Can we get 2 subs to listen to John's new music? What's a good... This is probably the best picture of John to show. One sub? He fell off after Stinky Song. People have said that. People have said that. People have said that. What about 2 subs not to listen? It's tough. It's tough. You can have a bidding war. Do you want to hear the name of it? It's called Snoozed Her 1 M4A. What did you guys... I mean, I do think RV Stinky was the best one. RV Stinky was the best one. He did... The OPC one was kind of good. He did a couple other ones. They weren't really that good. Oh, I missed Damius. Damius gifted 5 subs 12 minutes ago. Thank you, Damius. Thank you for the gifted. I'm not on OBS, so I'm not getting my alerts. Thank you for the gifted. My bad. Missed it. So sorry. 5 subs and Grace won't play it. I missed his subs earlier, but Damius doesn't want me to play it. Somebody else has to pay for it. Damius does not want to hear the new Jerome song, Snoozed Her. It sounds pretty lit. Remember his Cowboy Bebop one? That was pretty good. He poured all of his hate and passion into one glorified magnum opus. He's always been a special guy. I gifted 2 at the beginning. Someone else gifted as well. Oh, well, wait, hang on.
Oh. What about the one where he looks like Adam Lanza?
Yeah, I'll pull that one up. Yeah, you know, I actually have a meme of that. Oh, and Damius did give 2 subs at the beginning of the stream. I'm so sorry. I must have missed the Kickbot notification. I am so sorry about that.
That's not AI, folks. That's real. Gay.
King Jerome. No, I have a recent one of John. Let me see. I think it was in Discord.
These people are so funny.
Yeah. Let me see. I think Lanza. Well, hold on. I posted a picture of this. What did I say when I posted it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is Adam Lanza. This is my brother John. The resemblance is striking. Truly. And that's a recent picture of John, too. Remember when John used to post close-up pics of his face in the Discord? Yes, I remember. Wait, I have some of those pictures. The makeup pictures. He still posts them. Let me see. Yeah. Like this one. Or this one. Killer Tony gifted. Oh, Killer Tony, thank you. Killer Tony, what a legend. All right, Killer Tony gifted 1 sub. We'll count it. John, you have to send that music to me on Discord DMs. I don't think I can play it. Oh, okay. Dad, don't say anything. I'm going to play it. Never mind, John. I'm going to play it through my mixer. If you say anything, it'll just echo it. All right. Ready? Here we go, guys. This is Jerome Bentley's new song, Snoozed Her. Let's go.
It's raining, it's pouring. Yeah. Just open that door and let me in. I don't know. I got no reason. You can't always complain when you can leave them. You're always trying to good, but you can't please them.
You go, you dance.
got my pants on backwards. Walking through the forest, yeah, I'm smoking backwards.
Wait, this is your voice?
I'm not a memo. Yeah, quit talking.
Is this you rapping, John?
No more shots, yeah. I ran out of ammo. I got COVID in my veins, yeah. Booster. You fuck around and you lose her. Trying to wake me up, so I snooze her.
Well, it's obviously a voice modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you rock with me? Just be honest with me. I know you want that key.
It's too much.
It's raining and it's pouring. So let the water let me in. I don't know how to act like that, I got no reason. You just can't complain and you can leave. Yeah, I better keep you out of sight. God damn, you're always trying to get
How many drugs were you on when you put this shit together? God damn.
Yeah, always pressing me, but I know I'm right. Yeah, I'll mix it up, a crock pot. Yeah, this pepper E, call it black rock. Yeah, give me a breath, man. Yeah, I'm so hot, the whole world in purple tent. She's so sweet, like a peppermint. Yeah, I'm so fresh.
This
and
sucks.
fit. Yeah, I move official, like the government. Yeah, and I hop in my truck. Yeah, I really don't give a fuck.
Breath, hint, government. That's your rhyme scheme.
I really don't give a fuck.
How does someone say I look like this?
I got my pants on backwards. Walking in the forest, smoking backwards. Thinking you're above me, think you're fancy. Yeah, I'm slow down, just got knee surgery.
What is the message?
I got COVID in my veins, yeah, booster. How you fuck around and you lose her. Just tryna wake me up, so I snoozed her. Yeah, I snoozed her. Yeah, I snoozed her.
I mean, I like all the. He's talking about his mother. She's calling him, and he's saying like, "I'm not going to respond." Right?
I
John, get back
her.
I need you.
John.
Don't leave me like your father didn't.
Divorce child music. MS with the $2 dono. What rap/hip hop song best describes Snow Bunny Grace? Wet ass pussy, Cardi B. That shit you played sounded horrendous, like a dude on Xanax trying to bang some mute woman.
That is copying someone.
It is.
Who is it?
Damn. It's like from. I feel like somebody said that it's a copy of a genre that was like really cool 3 years ago.
It's
feel
called
like that's
mumble
true.
rap, isn't it?
It's kind of mumbly, but it's
It's
also
like Lil Uzi Vert, kind of.
It's yeah. Uzi Vert. I think it sounds like Lil Uzi Vert a lot. Somebody else too. Maybe who was that guy who died? Better than Patience.
XXXTation.
Yes. X. 2017 SoundCloud rap. Exactly. I mean, Keemstar's song was better. Walk in the woods. Found a dead dollar.
at least it's
Found a
clear.
dead dollar. Yeah, John, you fell off. I'm sorry, bro. I wanted you to be the Thorpe artist.
Play one of Big Patience's and see. Let's have everybody vote which one is better, I guess, which is a way of saying which one's
Interesting.
worse.
Interesting. Okay. Let's play a Big Patience song. All right. Which one?
I just did this in my head.
Lil Uzi Vert, Lil Sloozy Vert, Lil Uzi 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 Vert, Lizard?
doesn't
Okay,
get you anywhere. There's no payoff.
let's do Remind Me. They're both trash. But like they're both decent. Both equally vapid and like copycat. Jen, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, this is a cover? Oh, that's why it's good. Never mind. Okay. Where's that one Burn For You? Okay, what?
Yeah, that one.
I like this one. Thank you for the gifted sub, Crazy Stew.
Oh, he ripped the Daft Punk.
What did he rip it from?
That's from Daft Punk.
Is it from
You know
Around
that
the
one?
World?
Yeah, Around the World.
Oh no, it isn't. That's a different sound.
Play it.
Around the World, Daft Punk.
Definitely a rip.
Okay, wait. Let's go back. Hold on. Let me see.
It's definitely a rip.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Well, can I just hear it one more time? I mean, it's not a similar. It's not a similar note. Do you know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah, I mean, it's slightly different.
His
Okay,
goes
fine,
do
but
do do
it's-
do, and that one goes do 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 do. Anyways, but it's very similar. Yeah. Okay.
Tell you something you don't know. Let me tell you something you don't know.
Yo, that's right. Shout out Big P. This one actually, I kind of like this one. I mean, I think you'd have to give it to Patience. Honestly, it's more coherent.
Yeah.
John, you can't just like vomit and call it music. You know what I mean? You got beat by Big Homeless. It's over.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
we
not
could
saying
take a
there's anything
poll.
wrong with. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with ripping the, or whatever, slightly modifying it. It's fine. I don't care. You know.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, put a 1 in the chat if you think John's song was better. Put a 2 if you think Patience's song was better. Someone donated a nice card. Not on Kick, though. He doesn't take them anymore. It's more mainstream. All right, we got 1 for John, 2 for Patience. 1 for John, 2 for Patience. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1.
John voted for himself.
John, you can't vote for yourself. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1.
John's just
I'm
voting
counting
multiple
John's.
times for himself.
Okay, no, Patience 1. Patience 1. John's production is great. Using OPC's gasping for life will always be great. That was a stroke of genius.
True.
All right, folks.
John, you got to do a
7:30.
rap song about your mother.
Yeah, or Ruby. I'd
Use her clips. Use clips of her.
Mm.
Like you used them of me.
You can, not a hate song, a love song, John.
Well, a love-hate song.
Another roast.
Sure, go ahead.
That's when the creativity seems to really bubble up for you, John.
Yeah. Daddy.
Fuck you, Dad. I fucking hate you. Rap about Ben.
Ben. No, he doesn't call me Dad. Ben.
Oh, yeah, Ben. Yeah, Ben. Ben is John's muse.
Yo, are we gonna do a dance off next?
You're gonna get smacked down.
That's right. Creativity. That's our weapon. That's the weapon in the Thorpe household.
I wish every time people are like, "Who's your brother?" I wish I had that clip of him freaking out over somebody using him in an emoji in chat.
Yeah.
It was so good. Remember, he was like,
His anti-Spicoli rant too.
"Where was that? What was that about?"
Remember when I was saying, like, what do you think about these lingerie streams? And he's like, gross. That's disgusting.
Oh yeah.
He's
I only
"You should
jerk
only
off
look at
to
women in porn.
only jerk off to porn stars, not girls with just like slutty outfits on. Adam's dad back in the chat. He wanted $500 to buy a scooter so he can make deliveries. I gave him the money. He wanted to pay me back in payments. I told him he doesn't have to. Who? Patience? Big homeless? He cleared out with a check, all right.
We gave him
Deliveries.
$1,000 electric bike. It was literally in flames within days.
Yeah, that's true. He blew it up.
He managed to
accidentally.
explode a bicycle.
Yeah. So another solid investment. W. Joe.
He told us he was going to pay us back too. I mean, I guess technically, minimally, he did, but
To pay his rent.
Ah.
That is very nice. Can't call him big homeless, guys. Not yet. He's stayed off the streets. The Patience did finish paying off the bike, yeah.
I mean, whatever. He should have paid us a lot more, but whatever.
Do 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 do. It's better to pay him than paying Uncle Sam. He's calling
Similar.
him a welfare brokey. Oh, big insecure housing doesn't have the same ring. What about big fumble?
Big welfare.
Big big welfare. Big welfare. Big scammer. All right. Dad, any last words? I think we should wrap up, take a break. We're almost at 5 hours.
I'm done. I'm out.
All right. Adios. Big broke, big EBT, big no prospects. All right, Jack, chat really quick. I have 2 gifts. These are last minute gifts. It looks like, from Anonymous. So I genuinely have no idea who this is. Thank you though. You really don't think I wouldn't use these expenses as a tax write-off? Oh, Joe. Ooh, wait. Pause. This was on my wish list. Pause. Pause. If this is what I think it is, this is an off-the-shoulder sweater that I thought looked kind of sexy. Tell me something. Is this what I think it is? This is very soft. Thank you. It's kind of like a boring color. I'm sorry, I got a lot of boring colors. Let me see how this works, though. I think I can put it on. If it's the steamed fish, it's for me. Let me see here. Lists. Guys, you can gift her lingerie. She's forced to show it on stream. Yeah. This is the one. This is the off the shoulder. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to figure out Ava's texting me about what injections I should get for my dad. I almost just like whipped. Oh no, I have a tank top under it. Duh. Forgot. Okay. Alright. Grandma colors. Ayy. Okay, so the way this works is... Where's the tag? It's an off-the-shoulder sweater. Right? Yeah, this is this one. Okay. Okay, I can't tell where the tag is. I think I'm gonna put it on this way. Da-dee-da. Okay, so you put it on. And then you're supposed to roll this part all the way. Let's see if it looks the same. Wait, hold on. This is how it looked on the model, by the way. This is how it looked on the model, by the way. Alright, let's see if we get the same look. Grandma Core! It looked cute on the picture! It's pretty close. Exactly like the model. I think it's supposed to roll this up. And then you have it like this. That's kind of cute. Wait, I have to put this bra straps down. You look like an uncircumcised penis. Were you drunk? I thought it was gonna be cute. It's kind of cute. Right? I don't know. It looks like Destiny's dick pic. Alright, anyways. There's the first try on. You can see the whole fit. Maybe it looks better like this. Sorry, the skirt's a little bit. It's like, oh my god, I'm like going shopping. Wait. Oh my god, it's fall. I don't know. It's a nice outfit. Thank you. It's giving cinnamon. I need like darker clothes or something. I think I'm tanner than I am. Oh, I can use my fake tanner though. Look, see? See how she's tan in this picture? See how I'm pale? So I blend in. That's the problem. Okay. Alright. Then we have gift 2. Hold on a second. I love how Lalo thought that going to a strip club was gonna get him laid. I mean, the girls might be whores, but they don't just fucking sleep with you. Okay. Next gift. I was already playing with this. I opened it up a little bit. Alright. Oh! This is a very, very dirty little skirt suit. Oh my god. I really hope the skirt fits. Okay, look at the skirt. A moment for the skirt. It's houndstooth! It is houndstooth, nigga! Okay. And then this. This is like a little waistcoat. Wayne coat. Anyways. Alright, I'll try this on next. It really showcases your wide shoulders. Yeah, if I have it on right. It's very like, it's Tumblr. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna try this on, and then we'll end the stream. I just want to see. I want to open my gifts. Whoever sent this, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow! We locked in, twin. Yeah, dude, yeah. I'm gonna make that my dono sound. Woo! Thank you for the follow. We locked in, twin. Okay. I think I'm supposed to wear this like top piece over a button down, which I can add to the fit. But let's just try it straight up for right now. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's stretchy. Nice. Okay. Okay, it does fit. Okay, I have no idea how this looks. Alright. Check it out. It's not what I was hoping for. I need to pull this up a little bit. Okay. It's like ruffling up here. Again. It's giving trans Sherlock Holmes. I'm on the case. I don't know. Maybe with I think it's not supposed to, I think it's supposed to be worn with a button down. I mean, it's not with the best posture I have. I've pulled the skirt up to Kingdom Come. Oh god, no! Okay, wait. Let me put a button down under it. We'll see if the vibe shifts. I don't even remember what this is like for. I think it's like to wear. I think I got it to wear to court. Safa Alicia? Safa Courtney? I'm flexing on you bitches. Okay. Also, by the way, guys, 944 calories yesterday. I tracked it. 944 calories. Today, what did I have today? A coffee and a Red Bull. Okay. Does this change the vibe? I'm such a dork. I'm such a fucking dork. Okay, maybe tuck it in or leave it out. I can't tell. What do we think? It's kind of cute. Should I tuck it in? Should I tuck the... Oh, yes! Okay, there we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. Right? Wait, it looks ruffled now. Hold on. Don't listen to the old women in here? What are they saying? I don't have any old women watching me. I need to do some more OPC Dawn makeup tutorials. This part is so bad. I don't want to show that anymore. But this part is cute. There we go. I can't get over this. It looks like a roll right there, but it's... I don't know. Good enough. Cute enough. Okay. All right. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, guys. It would look great on a couch. Oh, I'm sorry. Some people have fucking taste. Oh, I'm sorry. Some people have fucking class. Oh, yeah, I can show the coffee. I forgot about that. 1 second. Uno segundo. I do love a matching set though. I love a matching set. Okay. Speaking of matching sets. This was the last birthday gift. This is a couple set of Thorpe's coffee cups with Stinky Brew's art on them, which is adorable. And it turned out really nice. It has some styrofoam on it. But the quality is really good. You hate Stinky Brew's art? I should hire him to make merch, because this is like very nice quality. So there's my dad. There's me. OPC Dawn. And the rabbit. And up here it says the Thorpes. The Thorpes and Friends, but the Friends is X'd out. And then we have Ava, the G. This is all original Stinky Brew art. And Rubster. Which is, I like the style. I really like it. It turned out well. I basically took a screenshot from the channel image. Yeah, they're very high quality. Honestly, I would sell this as merch. Like, I think this is a good idea to sell as merch. It's like, you know, I know you got this on Amazon or whatever. You could put this on Shopify. I mean, the detail is like, it's not blurry, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a fake, crappy, you know, sometimes when you print stuff on mugs, it turns out crappy. In my opinion, it looks good. So, I know this was a gift, but like, we could even sell these signed or something. Although, I don't know if I can sell Stinky Brew's artwork. You might join the defamation lawsuit. Sipping my Thorpe mug at the office. Oh, okay, yeah. HR leaving voicemails. Oh, somebody already did that, actually. Well, I think I did that. I made the characters move and, like, the flies buzzed around and stuff. But, anyways. They just need speech bubbles with stuff you'd each say. Well, it also needs more characters, in my opinion. I think it needs more characters. Like, yeah, me and my dad. Also, I don't have orange hair. Overall, like, yeah, the shoes are accurate. The skirt's accurate. But I don't have orange hair. I would just change the colors a little bit. Also, give my dad glasses. Anatomically, pretty accurate. And then, like, I mean, we need Lalo. You need Lalo, you need Adam. I mean, all the Thorpe characters. Spicoli, Hormaxer. The ones who have been on camera. Lalo, Adam, Hormaxer, Spicoli. Who else? D-Dog? Not G-Mommy, not yet. Do more free art, you old English fuck. I would commission Stinky Brew. I would commission Stinky Brew to make like Shopify stuff. I would. I think it's nice. Would unironically buy one in a heartbeat if you could buy them without getting doxxed. Really? That's cute. That's cute. Oh, Courtney. Yeah, my mom. Somehow represent the 5 siblings. Somehow Kev Dog? Maybe. Just, I think it should be packed. I think it should, there's like an empty space right here, and I know that's the formatting, but I just think Stinky should add way more characters. Because Ava isn't even really like a huge part of the Thorposphere, to be honest. Andrew Wilson, Destiny. No, Ava's on there, Armani. That's Ava, right there. I really like the Ruby one, I have to say. I love the Ruby one. It's just very Rubek. All it's missing is like a hair claw in the hair. Anyways, so thank you. Very inspiring, Damius. Very inspiring for merch. Especially signed merch or something like that. So yeah. All right, 5 people contacted today. It's genuine internet lore. Oh yeah. And I'll give a couple ladies a try. I'll give a couple ladies a try and see what I can get worked out. Grace, don't end stream yet. I have to go get a clip of Big Patience getting new scooter money from Get Crack for me, and I'll be right back. Joe needs to see he was lied to, and I'm not full of shit. Okay. What's the controversy? Can you explain it to me? Okay, $2 on the Venmo. MS paid you $2. Need to buy the Snow Bunny something that shows more skin. I'm gonna take a look at your Amazon list. Good girl. Thank you, MS. I will add something. I understand this is a little conservative. I will admit, this is a little conservative. It's good for the legal arc, though. You know what I mean? It's good for the legal arc. You know what I mean? For the... I just said the same thing twice. For the photo shoots and stuff and, like, the law library. Am I reading anything? No, but... I can read another one of my gifts, which is Master Your Emotions and Motivation. 2 books in 1. Yo, I'm the kind of bitch that gets sent self-help books. I really think this could help you. The fit of the top is a bit off. Yeah, I don't know what is that. You could say, oh, you're fat, but it's just doing this weird thing where it's like, maybe if I unbutton it or something. It's, I don't know. It makes me look, it makes me look dumpy, Gia. It makes me look dumpy. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe if it was tighter. Oh, yeah, if it's tighter. I don't know. I think it needs more structure. The bottom is cute. The pockets under the boob. Yeah. It's not the worst. It's just... Let me stand up again with it. The skirt is adorable. I love the skirt with the tights. Absolutely love the skirt. Something about this whole part. I'm trying to stand up. Best posture. It makes my boobs look flat. Maybe if I had like a push-up bra. Buttons begging for mercy. Yeah, Gia, I hear you. I don't know what it is about the top. If it was... Look, the top could either be... It could be like this and that would be cute. You know, if it was like loose. Or it could be a lot tighter, maybe. Or shorter, maybe. Without the pockets. I can't tell. But the pockets just... Anyways, no big deal. You do have flat boobs. Well, it could be that it's pressing them down. It's making them look like it's just like a stretch of fat. Anyways. I don't even know if Adam's dad is in the chat anymore, buddy. Are we gonna get the link or what? Your brain's job isn't to make you happy. This is my version of the dark psychology. Master your emotions and motivation. Not being good enough. Yep, that's what I feel like that. Do the following sentences look familiar? It's never a big deal. Everybody could have done it. It's because so-and-so helped you. I could have done it better. Here is a great reason why you should accept compliments. Because the person who made the compliment wants you to receive it, not to flush it down the toilets. Is that what they meant about Patience lying? He was scamming Adam's dad? Yeah, they're saying... They're saying that Patience scammed Adam's dad because he said he needed rent money, but he already got rent money from Gook Crack, so. Oh, this is interesting. Reframing stress. Emotions arise as a result of your interpretation of events. Let's say you're stuck in a traffic jam and you find it stressful. Is that situation stressful in itself? No, not necessarily. The traffic jam exists and there's nothing wrong with it per se. What would I need to believe to experience stress in that specific situation? I would need to believe that there shouldn't be any traffic jams and therefore something is wrong. The traffic jam is a stressful event in itself. I should be where I need to go instead of being stuck in traffic, or I can do something about it. What would I need to believe to reduce/remove stress in that particular situation? I would need to believe that a traffic jam is a normal event, just like anything else. I don't necessarily have to experience stress just because I'm stuck in traffic. I'm here caught in a traffic jam and I don't need to be there wherever I want to go for a while. I can't do anything about it. It's literally just cope. I can't do anything about it, so I might as well enjoy it, or at least don't stress over it. Right? At least 10 things you need to worry about in a typical week. Sorting out your worries. Things you have control over, things you have some control over, and things you have no control over whatsoever. Caring what people think of you. Honestly, all of this applies to me. Resentment. I don't really think I'm a super resentful person, not gonna lie. Jealousy. Scarcity mindset, yes. Depression. Something. Fear/discomfort, yes. Procrastination, yes. Lack of motivation, yes. What is this? This was a whole section about that. Recording your emotions. Anyways. Actually, kind of thought of it as like, oh my god, that's just another self-help book, but looks kind of interesting. Every single problem, almost every single problem applies to me, so. How to cope. Grace reading this at court the next time she rams a gas station. A gas station? You're definitely resentful. I don't think so. Okay. Native QT. I didn't see the link. No problem, but I didn't see the link, so I am going to wrap up the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 anonymous gifts. Thank you for the gifted subs this stream, and see you tomorrow. Bye.